Amazing news! At Titans Debate League is now looking for interns. We are expanding our team and seeking driven individuals who are ready to make an impact. We're on the hunt for talented people to join our marketing team, a charismatic new host, and creative minds who can produce amazing content. If you have a positive attitude and are used to winning, because that's what we do here, then we want to hear from you. Join us and contribute to a culture of excellence and success here at Titans Debate League. Email us today, titansdebateleague@gmail.com. Looking forward to hearing from you.
Where Infinity Gauntlet is a mere toy compared to the intellectual prowess build and destroy the cipher. Intellectual sword to slice you, or whatever device you recommend. Surgical precise pen, hand get heated, the room will spin. If man get treated, them goals gon' spin. Level heads with feet, paradigm the box you in. Got a pair of dimes in the box you in. Don't matter paradigm, paradigms, your clock won't spin. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we're stopping. It's the clash of the tigers. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we storming. It's the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we storming. It's the clash of the titans. It's the clash of the titans.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sorry I had to start over. If y'all bear with me for a little bit, we'll get this thing started. I'm gonna play a little bit of music while I share this to all the places so everybody can know what's going on. Today is Father's Day, so I want to say happy Father's Day to one and all. Make sure you enjoy yourself. Today we got the debate results, man. So we're gonna be waiting for that. But until then, we're going to go ahead and listen to a little bit of music before I start my morning coffee show, which is going to be a review of the debate. A lot of things I fell asleep last night because usually when incoherent things start, I kind of got a knack for it. And had I been woke when it was going on, I probably wouldn't have been able to take it so playfully. Shout out Suave Boss for his presentation last night, by the way. Shout out Titans Debate League to all the Titans that's fighting to become enlightened. I got to get it going because that's a lot to talk about, just to come all the way to somebody blaming me for some type of debate league hypocrisy. And it's going to be a good show. So y'all tune in, man. And you know what this is. It's morning coffee. And we're going to go ahead and start it off right. So y'all make sure y'all go get y'all cups and let's get it started.
Morning coffee with the homie O.W.L. Morning light still shining through. Another day unfolding. Take the rhythm of the morning as you go through the fast lanes and the highs and lows. Lot of noise in the world outside, but keep your balance while the tides all rise. Coffee cups and conversations fade, but the thoughts we shared are meant to stay. Every headline got another side, so move with wisdom as the hours fly. Take your peace where you can find it. Don't let the chaos come define it. Breathe deep, stay grounded. Keep your eyes open wide. Morning coffee with the homie, O.W.L. Starting the day with clarity. Stay thoughtful, stay kind. Keep that fire inside your mind. Morning coffee with the homie, O.W.L. We'll meet again with the sunrise scene. Till tomorrow, move wisely and let the day unfold softly. From Oklahoma roads to Ohio lights, everybody searching for a clearer sight. Different voices, different ways, still trying to make sense of these modern days. Some people rush, some people slow, some people still got healing to grow. But every morning brings a chance to think a little deeper while we still can. No fear, no panic, no drowning in the noise. Just one more morning, one more choice. Morning coffee with the homie, O.W.L. Take a little calm with your reality. Stay grounded, stay true. Let the day make room for you. Morning coffee with the homie, O.W.L. We'll see you when the dawn breaks free. Till tomorrow, stay bright and keep your coffee warm tonight. Morning coffee, only O.W.L. See you in the morning.
Different type of hell. Different type of hell. Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Wait, different type of animal. Do this easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gonna believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was the type it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Wait, different type of animal. To the sea, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they pull me down before that just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. teach, learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild, so I did what I had to do. The other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Oh, heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Oh, judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untrue, yeah, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal, way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal.
Way different. Yeah, we just to walk it down, man. Suave Boss didn't do me no justice last night. Shout out Suave Boss, man. Do what he do. Shout out Titans Debate League. All the Titans that's fighting to be enlightened. We're gonna get to it after this song. Better recognize on the plan. For real.
I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. Recognize I can see the fallacy before the sentence finished. You confuse a strong opinion with a reason proposition. You keep reaching for conclusions, but your premises are missing. Then you hide behind your feelings when the logic need a mission. I don't argue with a person, I examine what was stated, define the terms, expose assumptions, then determine what was weighted. Is it valid? Is it grounded? Can the structure be defended? Or you built a house of cards and got offended when it ended? I don't need to raise my voice, I let the contradiction speak. Every claim has got a burden, every burden got a receipt. You can decorate confusion, you can dress it up in pride, but a polished contradiction is a contradiction every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cry, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. I recognize the dodge when the question make you nervous. Changing subjects every minute doesn't make the answer surface. That's a straw man, that's a false choice. That's an argument from fear. That's a claim that keeps on shrinking every time the fact you're near. You can quote 100 scholars, still authority ain't proof. Tell me why the argument is sound. Take me underneath the roof. Show the beam, show the frame, show the function of the claim. If the meaning keeps on changing, then the word is just a game. Recognition over belief, coherence over applause. I don't need a crowd behind me when the reasoning is flaws. Time reveals what can I stand, nature limits what can be. If your worldview breaks beneath this weight, don't put the blame on me. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. They want mystery to rescue every gap that never filled. Then call questions disrespectful when their explanation gets grilled. But a question is a mirror, it reflects what you provide. If the answer disappears, there was nowhere left to hide. I recognize the pattern, first they claim and then retreat. First they speak in absolutes, then change the meaning when we meet. First they tell me it is certain, then they say it could be true. Then they say nobody knows, that's 3 positions, speak of you. I'm not chasing every bird just because it learned to chirp. Some ideas take a flight, some ideas hit the dirt. This is bird dropping, every record leaves a sign. I recognize the incoherence. Book you every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the plane without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. Recognize them.
Better recognize that. Don't be recognizing. So I got to teach it to him. But it's nothing. I'm gonna play one more, man. So I step in the Coliseum.
Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off.
Gotta take your head off, man.
I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I will take it off. Yeah. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. Yeah, I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah, that's right. That's right, I'm here now. Let's get it clear now. Go hard in the paint. I am so Bill and rare now. Built for the pressure. I am who they ain't. Real ones around me, that's why I'm still here. Stay through the struggle, never moved in fear. Going up in this game, don't get pumped when I post up. Too many glass made rappers. Somebody get them closer. Back in my lane and I'm back in control. Too hot for the cold, cause too focused to fold. Old school mentality, soldier to the core. Never needed validation, kick open the door. Claim you want to smoke, then come and get your some. Talking like a giant till the giant really come. Heavyweight status, rap game ran through. They know who the one is, they could tell them they the man too. Shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Yeah. Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't take your hat, we gon' take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I put the crown when I get it, I won't take it off. We all need it, so get with it, act different. Loose position, that's the cost of it in the squad. Too deep, your crew too weak. Silverback in the building, y'all too scared to compete. Full grown wolves and y'all sheep in disguise. Talk tough, online, but get quiet out of eye. Tadpole talking water way too deep. Writing checks, your reputation cannot keep. Contagious, you blind, you can't see. On the grind all night while you getting beauty sleep. Aggressive with the hustle every day on a mission. Steady chasing paper, ain't no time for complaining. The way I run it down, you swear I was racing. Track star, focus every move, calculating. Shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing it.
You know who the boss is.
So with your face, y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't took your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off.
That's enough of that. Shout out to the Titans that's fighting to be enlightened. I want to give a shout out to the Coliseum. Shout out to the Titans Debate League. I got my man's Pen in the building with me this morning, man. What up, Pen?
Yeah, you already know what it is, fam. Super Pan Man, wild as a Taliban, chilling with the unflappable O.W.L, flyer than Dapper Dan. You hear me?
Yeah, oh, man. Yeah, man. I'm talking about feather fly. So fly that niggas will put me in situations. People will put me in situations that I don't have nothing to do with. Ruffle my feathers for no reason, man. How you feeling?
You underdig me, player. Oh shit, man! Tell them fools to pat their feet on that street. You understand me? And see if they can't pick up some of that concrete meat. Let's do it, baby. You underdig me, boy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. That last night's show. Shout out A1 Suave Boss. They had a review. I fell asleep because usually when things get incoherent or I know they're gonna get coherent, I fall asleep. Lucky that I did fall asleep because I probably wouldn't have been able to take it in the playful manner that I took it now that I watched it afterwards.
Oh
Which
shit, what happened?
well, man, my man Suave Boss just was reviewing. He he was reviewing the debate, the uh, debate, and he just was going through his slides and making his argument, which it ain't no need because the argument already been made, you know. And
Been done.
he came up with a conspiracy theory. Have you haven't watched it yet?
No.
Oh, that's good, wonderful. Because I'm gonna let you, I'm gonna let you watch it so you can make your own assumptions about what my man was talking about.
I don't need to necessarily watch it to tell you off rip right now, having not watched it, not even knowing what you're talking about. I can tell you the motivation is lack of confidence in his presentation. That's all this is, bro. I don't care what he says.
Man, I mean, I know it's something because this is one thing I know, and two for sure. I would never say I got jumped and I didn't see the other person that was supposed to be jumping me.
That's wild. That's wild.
They're gonna make me look like a fool if I go tell people I got jumped and I can't prove who I got jumped by.
That's like in the movie. It's like the tropes in the movies and shit where the dude come back and tell the people like, "Yo, son, it was like 15 of them, son," and then you find out later on it was literally a child. It was one child that stomped you out.
And that seemed to be what happened. I'm talking about it was all kind of things being thrown around. I don't even want to put words in his mouth because I want the people, whoever did miss Suave's review show, I want to let y'all get a piece of that as well as I stated, hear my review for his review. Now, when the debate first started, I have to put this out there. First, let me say, shout out to all the fathers of the sons and daughters of the world.
Go. Team Dad, we out here.
Y'all make sure y'all put it down today, man. This is our day to show out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I mean when I say that, but I think I mean to be in the minds of the individuals that are in your section, in your community, in your household, and how they display the love for you. I know I get Father's Day love every day, so I'll be happy. And I want to say shout out to my daughter and my son. Shout out to my wife, my mom, but most of all, my father time, my daddy, Gary Paul Lindsay, wherever you at, daddy, if you're watching this, shout out to you. I'll be over to see you shortly. I got to handle this with Suave Boss. You got anybody you want to shout out today for Father's Day?
Oh, of course. And just to your point, as far as what today is for, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, it's not necessarily for us doing much, right? It is for us to be able to receive the discussion about how good a dad really was you for the year, right? So, you know what I'm saying? Usually that's what that's for other Mother's Day, etc. Is when you get a chance to show the fathers in your life, you know what I'm saying, how good a dad or father figure they were for the past year. And so it is fitting that we're doing this show early in the morning on Father's Day. Hello. And I want to shout out to my daughter. And she's awesome. She's smarter than me. She's better than me in every way. And she's super younger than me. So now when she gets to be my age, she's going to be awesome. And that's all I look forward to in life. Everything else is secondary. You feel me?
That's right. That's right.
And to that point, one more thing I want to say about that on because everything I do is about my people and about you. I push Garveyism and unification of our people. Us as Black men that don't have children, you know what I'm saying? We still got to be a father figure to the community. You feel me? To the children in the community. And we got to give an example to them to try and follow. If you're not doing that as a Black man, you're failing as a Black man on Father's Day. So be a father to to your child. If you don't have that, be a father to the community children and leave a legacy for children to come. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's straight from the pen, man. Yeah, yeah, that's a great Father's Day. Just like you said, it's for the recognition of how good you have been as a father. I try my best to be good. I got my daughter and my son, like I said. I got some nieces that I'm very interactive in their life. And so on this day, I'm just happy to know that I have been in places where I have been needed as a father figure. School dances when school was going on. Shout out to their fathers, because I know it's hard for some of them. It ain't like we all choose not to be here. I'm not going to say it ain't some of us that don't choose to be in the lives or in the places where they could be fathers, but to the ones that simply can't because of the restrictions or the constraints of modern day civilization, man. Shout out to y'all too. We know you working hard to get things right, and make sure you keep doing that until you get it right. That's a titan that's fighting to be enlightened. Now let's get to it, man. My man Suave Boss was, you know, I gotta say that everybody wants to win. It's for some money. It ain't just a little $50. It's the tournament. I ain't gonna even say it's for the money. You want to say that you beat everybody, all other 15 opponents, and you take the steps like you've already beaten the ones, and you get to the spot where you at, whether it's by default or however you get to the finals. You're in the finals. I know you fought hard to get to the spot that you was at. My man Suave got there by default. I shouldn't say it, but I'm saying it. I definitely wouldn't try to help you, and you fighting somebody that's there by default. If honey was a little sweeter, if the honey, I ain't gonna say honey because that might, if the honey that was a little sweeter, you wouldn't even be, you was where you at by default. First of all. Second of all, as I told everybody in back chats and other places, when I initially heard about the debate and I knew who was debating and I heard the topic, I thought that Penn was the affirmative. I think I told you that too, Penn. I thought Penn was the affirmative.
Yeah.
And without even doing my research on the topic, where I would be looking for my definitions in the social, for the social definitions, any of those things, I said Penn gonna win because the affirmative seems to always be easier, right? When we get down to it, I see that you are the negative.
I usually take the negative to that point. We ain't got to stay on that, but I want you to remember that, what you just said. Continue.
Gotcha. And so I'm like, damn, Penn took the negative. They like, you still gonna stay with Penn? You still gonna stay with Penn? Well, yeah, I'm gonna stay with Penn. To change my view of who I wanted, who I thought was gonna succeed in winning the debate, wasn't too much of a affirmative negative thing after that. I can't just go out because then they're gonna say, oh, he just went with 12. No, I stuck with the person and I made that known. And then the debate day came and the debate started and I fell asleep.
Yo.
Penn didn't get to watch the debate or nothing. I woke up, it was over. Y'all was in the after debate shows that we be having and stuff, right? Days go by, debate get passed to the judges. I'm thinking nothing of it. We in there having fun, you know. Suave in the chat, you know, he telling people, make sure you watch the debate. Shit, I watched it again live on my thing. Matter of fact, on one of my, to get it out there. I never noticed that you had appropriated my image. Well, matter of fact, I don't even want to talk about it yet. I want to show what this man said in the conspiracy theory he came up with, because I don't want to put no words in his mouth. I want everybody to see it. So what I'm gonna do is let me try to find this out. I should have got the timestamp, but I know it was somewhere. In here. So we just gonna watch it from here and I'll stop it when I hear what I don't.
And your slides and ramble and lie and throw slurs all the way into your second round, you gonna come out with this like this will win the debate. Presentation. I will get 10 points for presentation. No, it's not even uniform with the first part of your debate, which was yellow and pink. Now, all of a sudden, introducing Black Resources Inc., managing community assets since Reconstruction. No.
Managing community assets since Reconstruction. Black Resources Incorporated is race-conscious allocation by prioritizing investment in.
All of a sudden, oh, my bad. All of a sudden, we got Black Resources Inc. in small print. All of a sudden, after running out of time, out of slides with 5 minutes and 45 seconds left.
Hey, yo,
all of a sudden,
Quantum. Pause real quick. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. My bad. I was on mute.
Okay. All right. I'm not going to be able to be here super long. So yeah. I just want to make a couple suggestions while you're doing this real quick. So just remember this timestamp right here. Go back, slide the slider back to my first slide from my first round. It's actually not the first.
He might have not have played it. I think he might have like skipped around.
Oh, right.
I think he might have like skipped around.
You know what? Let me come out and come back in. I'm gonna share my screen for a certain couple portions of this. I'll be right back.
It's simply because of the race.
And while Penn gone, I'm gonna go ahead and move the screen to right there because I see I popped in. Now, as I said, man, it really ruffled my feathers.
Are poor than white people, and we should keep our resources to combat racism, which is not the topic.
We're gonna do 9 different ways.
That's a big ass cloud.
Giving you the business model as the schematic.
Look at the font. What does that say? Okay.
The word simply omits required elements found in many definitions, including some he had earlier, right? Like, my bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Okay, I'm catching what's happening right now. So before you go here, back it up a hair to when he said Black resources, when he was talking about presentation, 10 points, and all that other crazy. Just get to that spot real quick. I just want to
gotcha.
See if I can share something.
This was with the start of your slides.
Now watch this.
That's where he started it at.
He ain't want to hear it in a world. Okay, so what he was saying right here was that I was trying to ambush and do some sort of sabotage shit by bringing this up, right?
Right.
Okay, so now can you see my screen?
Are you seeing are you ready? You want me to share yours? Okay.
Yeah, just share it real quick.
Bet. Let me take mine off. Okay. You on, Pen.
Okay, so what was the name of the Black background thing? Black Resources Incorporated, right?
Right.
What's on my screen right now?
Black resources are for Black people. That is not racist. Black resources.
So it's literally the same exact thing that I'm saying in my second round that I was saying in my first round, ain't it?
Right.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't want to interrupt your presentation. Go ahead. It's certain things that every now and then I'm gonna interject while you're talking. So go ahead.
And I'm gonna just keep going back and forth between our screens then. So we'll have it.
Okay,
let me know when you Okay, so we was right here, and this is what Suave said about that. Suave, out of line.
World where the racial wealth gap is ever growing and racism is high, depends on Black Resources Incorporated.
Are you fucking serious? Like you didn't come. That's what it
Oh
said.
no, I can't believe I did that.
It's okay. Hey, that shit.
Racism being.
Oh, why I keep on doing that, man? Y'all forgive me. I'm
Right there. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. Go back a little bit. What was that?
Oh, my bad. All of a sudden.
Oh, no. Never mind. You was really fast. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm watching the slider too and shit. I'm trying. He's talking about the smoke on the screen. He's stupid.
Yeah. hey, he got mad that you got the smoke and didn't cut you. Yeah, I'll let you listen to it, man.
Down the judge's throat. When you had time to do that. But you know you would have been off topic the whole goddamn time.
Pause right there again.
So let's waste the judge's time saying Black people are
no, right there. Okay, so all I'm saying right here is, again, this is another part where he's trying to say that I'm saying new stuff in my second round when I'm really not. This is just a list of the ways that I've already explained in my first round. You feel me? We're not about to go through each way and how we do, but you about to talk about an Easter egg that I threw in, right? And a lot of times, because sometimes I do get bored with presentations and shit, I do throw little Easter egg type shit in there to make you have to go look for certain shit. But that's just because I've already won on the topic, right? So just right here and continue while we talking and shit. Notice how everything in my second round really was explained in my first round. It's just, I'm going to explain why I did it in two different ways when you get to the later point that you're going to make. So go ahead.
White people, we should keep our resources to combat racism, which is not the topic.
We're going to do 9 different ways.
That's a big ass cloud.
Giving you the business model as the schematic.
Look at the font. What does that say? Okay.
The word simply omits required elements found in many definitions, including some he had earlier, right? Like
including some I had earlier, not him. Man, where the fuck is your definition of simply at, fam? Simply, because they're not Black, omits required elements found in many definitions of racism, including the one he showed earlier. That's a claim. I don't, and so what? So what if simply because they are Black? Damn, this is AI. Okay, so simply because they are not Black.
Pause that. Let's work backwards. First of all, him saying it was AI. This is not AI. If you know how much work I put into put these things together, get the fuck out of here. Second, as far as what he said, so what? And that is the reason why I knew I won this debate. Okay, because when you put simply in there, his favorite conversation was always to go, well, if you walking down the street and you handing out resources and it's a white person there and you don't give it to them, that's not simply, right? The title of the debate is simple. It is, if you have resources and you don't share with white people, is that racist? And it's not, because intent matters. And if you don't have negative intent, you don't have racism. Because if your intent is to not give it to them because they're white, but also point them in the direction of white resources, then there's no negative, there's no racism in that. You understand what I'm saying? And and the word simply omits all of that. And that's what he don't understand. That's why he keep asking. That's why he's still stressed out and was sweating while he was doing this presentation. Go ahead, my bad. I didn't mean to talk this much.
Oh, damn, man, I done did it again. But he went back. Oh, no, that was it. I can kind of jump it a little.
I mean, just what you just did. Just scroll back, just slide back a little bit to where the pink and yellow is. No, further, like way back. You was all of those and shit. You see, this is me explaining everything that's in the black and whatever colors that shit, bluish and white and things, right?
Right.
This is me explaining all of that in these, right? So it's like I don't understand why.
He was mad at
What?
you right there. He was right there. He was trying to say you was using his slides. And then this little thing right here that's on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you made a comment during the debate that where he got this from, and then he used AI to come to. Let me see if I can't find it. To this one, and he was.
See what I'm saying? We was watching the video earlier and knew.
See, we was watching this video earlier. Who?
Me and my wife.
Who?
The fuck? Me and my wife. I live with people, bro.
So
you talking about
answering that for y'all right there.
Yo, that's so crazy. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Continue.
You want to see who you want to see who the who's are, who he thinks it was? You want to hear the conspiracy?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I'm talking about absurd, man. Had me hot, but I was laughing because it had already happened, so I could just laugh.
You and other people were watching this video earlier, and you knew what?
This joint, you feel me? From Psychology Bites. You see what I'm saying? We was watching the video earlier and knew he was about to go with this. So boom. And
see, we knew the video early and knew he was about to go with this. Who is we? Okay, let's say you and somebody in proximity to you, somebody that lives with you.
Right.
Me and my guys was watching this video early and knew he was going, that wouldn't make sense. Yo guys don't give a fuck about this debate.
Pause this again.
You know I was right there on it.
Okay, first of all, obviously, like I said, no, not even obviously. Everybody that's been around me for any amount of time know my wife be sitting right here the whole time I be on these shows. She's not here right now because she don't be up this early with me going crazy and shit.
Yeah.
But on the regular calls and shit, most people around me have met my wife through these calls and shit and know that she really do be invested in this shit with me. What are you talking about? The one slip up I did with this particular thing was I didn't get the right screenshot. If I got the right screen, I was, like I said, I had just seen it, like right before the debate. You know what I'm saying? I snatched a screenshot and shit. It wasn't necessarily the one that I wanted to use because I know what he did, and we ain't got to go no further into it. But I know what he did. Also, I know he probably about to get into this, but I might as well say this now so I ain't got to say it later. I am a part of a debate team, fam.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Now, we didn't necessarily go over this debate like that, where it's like we trained for it or no shit like that. But have we done that? So, nigga, fuck.
Yeah, right? Like, that's your debate team. And I'm sure, like, because I got some conspiracies I'm going to talk about that I think he did when I first came in with our debate, since he want to put conspiracies out there, but we're gonna go ahead and go with his conspiracies and debunk them first, and then he's gonna have to come debunk mine. And I'm cold with mine. I've been having this since the beginning.
Go ahead, let's go.
Obviously, we were people in a group chat from Facebook. Who is we? Now I'm in a few groups with you, was in a few groups with you.
And to the point, notice he changed that. We can deal with that later too. You ain't even got to pause. Go ahead.
Was it the Titans? Was it the Titan Muscle? Who was we? So I'm led to believe
who is we
that you and the Barbarians were.
Shout out to Barbarians. That's your debate team that you was just talking about, right?
Hell yeah! Like we were what? Being a debate team,
right, and that's what I say. Like, he knew this, and so his deductive skills are regular. Anybody can deduce that the man probably talked to his debate team about debate. That ain't like no problem.
Working together on this debate, and y'all came across that video and said, "This is what he's gonna go with."
You plainly stated that.
That's what you just admitted to. We were watching this video earlier and knew.
Wait.
Plainly stated it in the debate.
Wait. Simply. I simply stated it. Goofy.
Yeah.
What's wrong with this dude? Also, to clear this whole shit, because you can sort of no, you try to get to a point. I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead.
Well,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
it's gonna come up. It's gonna come up real quick. Matter of fact, let me just
You're gonna
to
go
the
with
point
this.
where since you heard him say
Now,
that,
what's so stupid is
I'm gonna show you to the egregious
all of y'all
part that made
dumb
me. Then
because you showed the wrong slide. Your claim is that y'all watched this video.
No, don't go into particular part from.
Your claim is that y'all watched this video
Back it up.
and knew I was gonna go with this information.
There's a hair more.
Back it up.
No. Back it up. Yeah. Damn. I think you might have lost it. Go right there. Play that.
Right here.
No. He was still talking about the thing he was. Yeah, right there. Okay. We gotta find out what he was just saying. Shit.
That's what you just admitted to. We were watching this video earlier and knew he was gonna go with this.
Which means you weren't trying to hide it, right?
All of y'all dumb because you showed the wrong slide. Your claim is that
now you heard me just say I got the wrong screenshot. You heard me say that before I heard him say this.
Mm-hmm.
And we all dumb because I showed the wrong slide. He just admitted that there was a correct slide from that video. You feel what I'm saying? And I did not watch this, okay? And I just said to you before hearing him say that I got the wrong screenshot from the video.
That's what you said. That's exactly
okay.
What you said.
Continue. I'm telling you, Sunshine is a perpetual foot shooter.
Hey, he want that. Hey, he want to win bad. He want that title.
Y'all watch this video.
Also,
your claim is that y'all watched this video today, and knew I was going to go with this information.
The day of the debate.
The day of the
not
debate.
In the lead up, not the lead up to the debate, not no prep time. I'm talking about maybe an hour before we went on. Okay, it was playing on my screen in my house, and I'm like, hey, oh shit, this is what he took. Let me screenshot this shit. And I got like he just said, I got the wrong screenshot. Go ahead, Seth. Go ahead.
And I took this
think that's
image.
Funny. Wait till this.
In the AI and came up with this image. But what you did admit is that people that I was in proximity to, who I was open to talking about the debate with, was working with you to beat me.
What?
All while playing cool.
What?
Okay.
Earlier and knew he was about to go with this. So boom. And you see what I'm saying? We was watching the video earlier and knew he was about to go with this from Psychology Bites. Put into AI and it came back out and gave him this joint. You feel me? From Psychology Bites. You see what I'm saying? We was watching the video earlier and knew he was about to go with this from Psychology Bites. You see what I'm saying? We was watching the video earlier and knew he was about to. He repeated it like that.
He repeated it like that. But doesn't that just show the brilliance of your debate prowess that you was able to see this and use it? And he mad because he knew you knew what you were debating and you knew what you was coming up against. I don't get it. Why are you mad at you?
Well, because I wasn't supposed to win. I wasn't supposed to, you know what I mean? He also, you know, I don't want to keep cutting your wisdom and shit, bro. But you know what I'm saying? The problem with this title was, right? He typed the title into ChatGPT. ChatGPT gave him an answer. It says, yes, it was racist. The problem is when you look up the definition, right? It says you have to have some sort of negative intent. Every definition of racism has negative intent tied to it. Every single one. And he again shot himself in the foot by saying he think anything dealing with race is racist. That's not true. He said if he loves black women, that's racist. That's not racist. It's like, so he don't even got no feet. He just shot his feet off. You know what I'm saying? He walking around on nugs. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go with this. So Psychology Bites. You see what I'm saying? We was watching the video earlier and knew he was about to go with this. So boom. And it's not about in-group favoritism. It's about black resources are for black people, just like white resources are for white people. Exclusion or keeping from is not what we're talking about here, right?
He's still going back through the same bullshit slides he had in the beginning in his first round. This is second 12-minute round.
Is there something wrong with that?
Not only is there not
This
something
is
wrong with
second
that,
12-minute round.
yeah, pause it real quick. Not only is there nothing wrong with that, he had 0 slides for his second round. Let's not forget that part. Matter of fact, fuck that. Since he went so hard, let me gloat a little bit. All right. Not only did I have a first and second round, and I just talked through them quickly. That's why they went through so fast. You know what I'm saying? But they was well thought out, put together, and followed a path. No.
I'm gonna put it back.
back.
I just wanted. Oh, I thought you was supposed to.
No, I'm gorgeous, but no, put that shit back up there. Because
shout out Pierre, say you gorgeous in that barbarian costume.
You feel me? But look at that, man. You know when Stark went into putting them little colored glasses? I had to go get them colored glasses to put this shit together. You understand what I'm trying to tell you, bro? Mm-hmm. To explain the shit that I'm about to also be talking about in the second round. You feel me? Homeboy had how many slides? If we go slide for slide, who had the most slides? You see what I'm saying? Who had the most sources? Who made the most points? You know what I'm saying? And in a fight, if there's a boxing match, you know what I'm saying? We go to the scorecards. You feel me? And it's who landed, who threw the most, who had the highest land percentage. You feel me? who had the heaviest shots? And he mad that my presentation was gorgeous, even with the stick figures. Look at that. That is a dope ass slide. Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
He hot at you about this. Hey, I hope you got enough time.
And he's still showing my slides. His slides from the first round.
One last thing. Remember he pointed out pink and yellow just now. You heard him say it. Yeah. And his first round was pink and yellow. Okay. We can say this now because it's all over. The reason I was about to go with the whole style of the second round. It was done. I had a whole other set of slides for my first round. But he and I got into a conversation in the back. And he was talking major shit.
He told us about he talked about that on here. And he told you should use stick figures and stuff.
Okay, go. Okay, go. I'm gonna shut up then.
He actually tells that. You see the pink and yellow? I said that. So he put pink and yellow in there. He got a stick figure because I told him if you're that good, you can use stick figures. So he tried to use a stick. He tell all that. Watch this.
Basically, we know that though until I told him. Like I said, it's not an action, right? We have a resource and there's a decision to not share, right? We're not volunteering and somebody asked, that's a whole scenario that's not in the title. He keep trying to put other stuff into it. That's not what we're talking about. Exclusion and keeping from is not what we're talking about. And that's not the same thing as not sharing. Also, the other thing I wanted to say, I can't remember what it was. We'll get to that in a minute.
I can't remember.
All right, so let's get to my actual debate.
Now listen to what the fuck he just said. Now, how many seconds was that into his round? How many seconds was that into his round? Hold on. Let's 20.
Let me see.
Oh, you say bye? No, I thought you was
30 seconds that video early and knew this is what he was gonna go with. So yeah, you blew your cover.
It's about
the cover that everybody already knows. The cover I wasn't stupid about.
You say something?
No, I'm sorry. I thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
I knew it when we was talking and people would interfere with me, strangling your ass in the back chat. I'm like, damn, let them like, okay, all right, that's why, yeah, all right.
Black resources are for Black people, just like white resources are for white people. Exclusion or keeping from is not what we're talking about here, right? Basically,
yes, we are. Not sharing is excluding.
No, we aren't.
The resources
no,
are
it's not. It's not. It's not at all. Exclusion would be if there's a pot in the middle of the floor and you found a way to make sure white people didn't get that. You know what I'm saying? Keeping from is the same. Not sharing is if you had And now all of a sudden, like I kept saying, you got to make a decision now. If I'm about to go out and find some white people, because right in the title, there's no white people yet. You know what I'm saying? Right. I have resources, and I'm not sharing mine because of. That's different than excluding somebody from something. Go ahead.
Right. And he didn't talk about allocated resources and nothing. I wish both. I mean, I seen one of my things that I took away from this. I said before I finish, is that I think you should have pushed more on the sociology definitions of racism and racist, and it would have proved your point. Y'all stuck on the Merriam-Webster dictionary, and so it makes it. It made it kind of like where he could argue with it, but if you would have. But I think you do talk about. I mean, in fact, you show on that slide that he used. It says social.
No, on the slide that I used. So on my definition slide, it actually had Harvard. It had Professor Kendi, who was talking about the social definition.
See,
right.
That right there.
I mean, I get it. They tried to say that my font was small. I get it. But I named the sources specifically for the judges. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily for the viewing audience every time. You know what I mean? So with 13 sources that the judges can go look up themselves to see if I'm fronting or not, you hear me? You know, that's why I did it the way I did. But I did. You're right. I should have. Well, the reason I didn't focus on it, because I did it on purpose, was because I knew he was going to be focusing on the definition that was the individual racism on his little pyramid thing. I knew that was his thing. I mean, that's the only angle he can go from, because again, ChatGPT gave him this answer. But go on.
And that right there, Suave Boss, is one of the ways that you know. Well, I ain't even gonna say that yet. I still gotta look.
Your resources are exclusive to a race, excluding
is that someone, like I said, it's not an action, right? We're just and somebody asked, we didn't.
And that decisioning is racist. And that action is.
And somebody asked, we didn't.
And that decisioning is racist. And that action is racist. And that mentality is racist. With your sourceless definition.
That's a whole scenario that's not in the title. He keep trying to put other stuff into it. That's not what we're talking about. Exclusion hearing.
Sent all during the last round. They tried to clarify. No, not that video. Another video. But and
I gotta get to this. I just gotta get to this right.
You actually said in the second round, which is actual debate.
I can't even play again. What I said was, pause it real quick. No.
Somebody else.
What I said was right there, because it do cut out. I said, let me get to my actual debate round, right? Because I had a second round. You know what I'm saying? And everything I did was screenshots from his joint, because I was rebuttaling what he was saying. He's just trying to act like something. Like I said, everything in my second round, you can see in my first round.
Man, you think that's egregious? Wait till you see where this leads him to. I told you his line of reasoning was good at first with the barbarians things, because he his reasoning was good with that. Like anybody probably could reason that Penn gonna talk to the barbarians about his debate. Anybody could reason that.
And would be wrong about me using anything that came from that conversation, because I can say this real quick. The only thing that I shared with them and they shared back with me, we did right after the face-off. He might have been right there because he was in the bar at that time on the call, where niggas was like, yo, by definition, it's not racist because you need negative intent. We all agreed on it and we just moved on. I figured out one since then. I mean, it's been done. In my brain, it's been over since the moment we typed it in the chat. Okay, good.
Right. Watch where his line of reason reads him. He wants to win so bad. Watch this, man.
Threw together a presentation from the beginning of this debate to now and sent it to him. And he's finna try to freestyle that presentation. Because if he had this information, he would have saved his life dying in the first round with 6 minutes left. There's no way he would have ran out of slides in the first round at 5:45 left on the table. Laugh, Go back over my slides, freestyle and preach, make slurs, false allegations and lies without going into this bag and saying, oh no, I got information.
Again, don't forget, this whole presentation was done.
Now
and
watch
I've changed my first round based on our conversation on the stick figures. Go ahead.
this.
We have a second round. Get to that, and it's not sharing. Also, the other thing I wanted to say, I can't remember what it was. We'll get to that in a minute. All right, so let's get to my actual debate because he didn't even have a second round.
Let's get to my actual debate.
Because he didn't have a second round, too.
The second round was used eloquently to debunk your whole bullshit premise.
Get to that in a minute. All right, so let's get to my actual debate because I can't remember what it was. We'll get to that in a minute. All right, so let's get to my actual debate because he didn't even have a second round. I can't remember what it was. We'll get to that in a minute. All right, so let's get to my actual debate because he didn't even have a second round.
The shenanigans.
If you want to shoot movies and short skits, go do that. But this not getting you points.
Yes, it is. That's gorgeous. What are you talking about? You know how long it took me to do that?
Now watch this.
In a world where the racial wealth gap is ever growing and racism is high, let's go. Depending on Black Resources Incorporated.
Are you fucking serious? Like you didn't come and leave a minute on the clock in the opening? Like you didn't come and leave 5 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock in the fucking premise? Like you didn't go back over my information and your.
All he's doing through this right now is going back over my what in his debate. All he did was go back over my information. He had no slides at all. He just tried to do the little Jedi mind trick. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. You can keep playing. You still there?
Dang, my bad. Yep, I was muted. Sorry about that. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it seems to me that he's still trying to debate when the debate is over. It's already at the judges. So for you to start making any accusations about anything else after it's over, like it's gonna sway somebody's, is really for the sway of the people, which is, I guess that's good too if you're a debater and you want fans. You know what I'm saying? He talked about the WWE and how this is kind of like a rest. So if you want fans, you know what I'm saying? I guess you do gotta do your little Stone Cold Steve Austin, Suave Boston.
Suave Boston.
all the way from Indiana. Suave Boston from Indiana. No, man. I ain't gonna mess with Suave yet. I'm gonna wait till he get to these derogatory things that he say to me.
Suave Boston is it, bro.
It got to be Suave Boston because it ain't Boss. Boss is 2 S's and his is just Suave Boss. I was wondering what the, but it's probably means for black only sisters. I don't know. Your sisters would be black. Suave, you black. Let me get.
You know what? For a second, I'll be right back.
All right. But yeah, man, Suave, I ain't mad at you. You fighting. It's just, I hate that you got post-traumatic stress syndrome from debating me. You might say you don't, but I'm gonna prove to you how I know that you got post-traumatic distress symptoms because you came in that debate arena with some swords and didn't know I had a lightsaber. You should have known that. I showed him into my argument alley. Everybody came in that argument alley with regular swords. They said A1 said that didn't tell them that I had a lightsaber. He wasn't supposed to. He said you wanted some new ideas. I was chopping them up. I'm talking about. We're gonna watch my argument alley later. Y'all gonna get to see the sheer brilliance and the sheer force that I used to take out a whole squad. Not one time. They resurrected and came to another one and got put to sleep again. But let me show y'all the sheer audacity of what post-traumatic stress symptoms will give you if you debate something like O.W.L. Pan was beating this man up, and this man said Pan used the barbarians to jump him. He said, "Oh, you back? Okay, my bad. I didn't know you was back. I was waiting for you to get back before I played." And then after he said that, which we see Pan is in the finals, made it to the finals. He wasn't placed there by default. You fighting hard for your default spot. Somebody knocked you. Hold on.
Slice and ramble and lie and throw slurs all the way into your second round. You gonna come out with this? Like this will win the debate. Presentation. I will get 10 points for presentation. No. It's not even uniform with the first part of your debate, which was yellow and pink. Now, all of a sudden, introducing Black Resources Inc., managing community assets since Reconstruction. No.
Managing community assets since Reconstruction. Black Resources Incorporated is race-conscious allocation by prioritizing investment in.
All of a sudden, oh, my bad. All of a sudden.
And it wasn't all of a sudden. Penn just showed you in his stick man first round that he had Black resources right on the. Now, I ain't here because I'm the unbiased host right now, and this ain't about the debate. It's about some of the things you said. So we're going to get to that because I know Penn is busy, and Penn probably got to go. I got all day for you, Suave. I hope you wake up.
Also, do not care about this because I already won from the title typing. You remember when you first asked me about this shit?
Yeah.
I was like, nah, right? And then I seen in the back, A1 had earlier asked me, he asked me last night if I would do it this morning. And I knew I seen you coming up. So I'm like, let's do this. I wasn't even about to do this. My confidence level in my presentation is through the roof. You feel me? Go ahead.
Right. That's exactly what you told me too. Like I don't even want to do that. My debate did all the talking for me. That's exactly what you said. So yeah, but let me tell you what he say. Let me show you. I ain't gonna tell you. He gonna tell you.
We got Black Resources Inc. in small print. All of a sudden, after running out of time, out of slides with 5 minutes and 45 seconds left, now all of a sudden, this. So either one of few things happened. He either purposely skimmed on the first round so that my rebuttal wouldn't have no meat, and then tried to trauma dump all his information in the second round, or he didn't prepare fucking all, took it not seriously, and was sent this presentation during this debate and tried to freestyle it, or
taken away from my man's genius. He said that Penn, who had fought a 16-man roster all the way down to 2, Suave being one of the ones who had been beat and then replaced for need of a person to get beat up on. I mean, for need of a debater. And this is what you come up to. That's one of the things you come to. That the man had to put some shit together. Come on, Suave.
He said during the debate, somebody sent me this too. That's crazy.
During the
but
debate.
Let me just say this too. Another reason why through this whole tournament, and it is weird because I've had, what is it? This would have been my 4th debate in this tournament, right? And it's always been the same time. I've had the same problem in my rounds because I go too fast. I'm used to debating 10-minute rounds. You know what I'm saying? That's the other shit. You know what I'm saying? So I come from a league where 10-minute rounds was the normal. So that's just what it is. And even though I have 60 or 70 slides, you know what I'm saying? I usually split that down the middle and I have it ready. And I'm really be down to about 10 minutes. And you see that. That's what happened. You know what I'm saying? So it's not even you don't gotta go through all this, bro. There's reasons for all of this shit. There's an answer for everything. Go ahead.
Man, watch some of the things we have to answer from these egregious assaults on, like,
Yeah,
it
there's more.
continues for me. Man, you say there's more. Pen, this is nothing. I'm letting you see this so I can show you what he said, but now I'm listening to him. I think he already had all of this planned because I can see where it's leading up to. Watch what it's
The combination of all.
Well, I only know that because I watched it. You don't know. Watch what this leads
Yeah,
to.
yeah. Show me that.
He wasn't really prepared. He had two presentations, the one with the yellow and the pink and the stick figures. And then he had this one, which was more serious. And he decided to go with the first one. And then he had to run to this. And people sent him information, which he threw in here. Yeah. But none of this says that this man can't prepare for an opening, the premise, a rebuttal, and a closing. None of this. But after running out of slides with almost half the round to go, this Tyler Perry move with this poorly composed information. People, please blow your slides up.
Say Tyler Perry movie. Oh, that's
what he
fucked
said.
He could have took
He
this
said,
quote right here. This was 3 slides from Black resources down to domination or exclusion. 1 slide. From a community center resource management all the way down to shareholders. That's another slide. The points you have on the side, strategic, historical, that's a 3rd slide. Why are you talking your shit?
Restorative.
But you threw this shit on here and made us what? Look for our glasses, pause the screen and blow it up, screenshot it and crop it.
He talking about the size of the font on your.
How hard do you want us to fucking work to get this information in what is supposed to be defined as a presentation?
You clearly just said you had to grab your glasses. You can't be mad. Everybody probably look like that to you, Suave.
Also, again, it is a presentation, and I was presenting. So the things that needed to be seen the most by the audience are large and highlighted. And if the judges are judging, yes, pause, screenshot, blow it up, and all of those things, right? And another level of petty that I just remembered that I did. Didn't even remember that I did this. Do you see my image on that screen right there? With the hoodie? Right.
Yeah.
I wore that specifically because that's the way Suave dressed during his debate. Right? Except for I went with the white hoodie instead of the black one he always go with.
Because he always goes to black.
That's just some petty. You want to talk about planning and levels of thought that I be putting into these joints, bruh. To suggest.
Watch the manpower that it seems he thinks it was taken to get the job done. And this is what I be saying about people: the sheer manpower that it would have took for this to be done to come up with what you saying he came up with, Suave Boss, which is absolutely nothing. But you saying all of these people came up with nothing. Man, watch this.
Send it to us. Don't send us on no goddamn Gulliver's Travels, no goddamn. What was this shit done? Treasures. What was that shit with Nicholas?
National Treasure.
Look at this shit is like motherfucking goddamn.
He did not mix Gulliver's Travels with
Rubik's Cube. Like, we gotta really go through some
you don't probably even know who Gulliver is or what Gulliver's Travels.
Man, pause it. Hell nah, bruh. Because now y'all be dealing with psychology and people doing Freudian slips and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's so y'all be going with that type of thing. I know A1 Dad be going to I don't know if it's a psychologist or psychiatrist that he is, but you feel me? Now think about what he just. You said you don't know Gulliver's Travels, but you know National Treasure, right? Mm-hmm. National Treasure is a treasure hunt. Mm-hmm. But he knows Gulliver's Travel, and that popped into his head. Now, Gulliver's Travels is the story of Gulliver who goes on a journey.
No, I know what Gulliver's Travel is. I said I don't think he knows.
He know.
Oh, you think?
And what ended up happening was yes. And because I'm a cartoon and represented as 3 feet tall, that's the Lilliputian in his head that tied his ass down. You feel me?
He got wrestled down by a 3 foot tall stick figure with an emoji head. He don't like that.
That's what it's in his head, bro. You can see it. And like I said, that's a Freudian slip. He did that to himself.
You
Go
think
ahead,
that's
continue.
you think that's in his head? Watch the post-traumatic stress syndrome that I think he PTSD. He's definitely watch this, man.
It's trash. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing on the screen.
Into communities and shareholders, right? Historically excluded from full participation in economic institutional systems. The company's intimate and expressive allocation model focuses on restoration, preservation, and internal stabilization. It's a strategic.
This nigga took time to introduce you to a fictitious corporation.
That was my whole plan from the restorative and protective plan that works for everybody. So I'm gonna give you an example of how this wouldn't be racist. And
he's smoking. Now this is where I get fucked up at. How he allowed to smoke, but I get points taken if I smoke. Because this is Pan. He tells us this is him. This is the only evidence we have of.
Does he not understand that that's
do it if I
digital
was him.
smoke?
I would right. That's a vape pen, bro. That's not even really
his presence. And he's smoking. Big cloud.
You funny. I just realized.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I'm like, does he hear him inhaling? Like, what is he talking about? So I came back.
Yeah, dog. Like he don't gotta cut his camera on. I cut my camera on. Like he gets to smoke and I don't.
You is funny, man.
And I really need it. Okay.
Which A1 is that? Is that the real one right now, or that's on the video?
That's on the video.
Okay.
5 minutes and 45 seconds left. Rambling for 2 minutes and a second. He comes with 9 ways that this is not racist. All of a fucking sudden. Horribly constructed. Okay, now let's try to fucking
pause it again. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
You good? Champ.
Okay. So if you go back, you don't have to, but anybody watching this and who cares, right? If you go back to the pink and yellow slides, you will see definition, semantically, logically. You'll see all of them in the first round. This is what I'm saying. So he really was lost. He was punch drunk through this whole shit. I'm sorry. I keep cutting you off. Go ahead.
No, you good. You
good. Force with what? 10 minutes, 9 minutes and some seconds. Let's try to force 9 fucking points down the judge's throat. When you had time to do that. But you know you would have been off topic the whole goddamn time.
Why would that be off topic?
So let's waste the judge's time.
Yeah,
black people are poorer than white people, and we should keep our resources to combat racism, which is not the topic.
We're gonna do 9 different ways.
A big ass cloud.
Giving you the business model. That is the schematic.
Look at the font. What does that say? Okay.
Business. The word simply. Model omits required elements found in many definitions. Did you hear the battle rap in that, son? Did you hear the battle rap double entendre in that? Giving you the business model. Come on, man. Including something he had earlier, right? Like
including something I had earlier, not him. Man, where the fuck is your definition of simply at, fam? Simply because they're not black omits required elements found in many definitions of racism, including what he showed earlier.
Oh, that's
a claim.
This is bad.
I don't. And so what? So what if simply because they are black? Damn, this is AI. Okay, so simply because they are not black omits required elements found in many definitions of racism to do what? To be racist. You died. You cut that part out. Simply omit.
What did he just even say?
I ain't gonna even lie. I don't know what his point was right there.
Because he grasping at straws, bro. And I get it. Listen, for views and shit, that's another reason why I came up here today and shit. You know, I get it for the views, support the channel. You know what I'm saying? Get some attention on the channel. I get that. However, he didn't even know what the fuck he was going with right here. Because this is the slide. Mind you, this is the whole reason I took the debate. Because he put simply in here. It's the only conversation me and the barbarians had. And they was like, yeah, because If that's it, do you need negative intent? Game over. Checkmate. From the signing of the paper. I'm sorry, continue. I left
Found the
something out. I leave
definition
out.
of racism.
It's my sentence.
When you say
Well,
simply, it omits hatred, antagonism, superiority, inferiority, oppression, domination, hierarchy, systematic enforcement, and bias, which was my premise.
Which was your premise? Means you lied. You died on your premise.
Because they are not black. Omits the required elements found in definitions of racism that you showed that say it got to be harmful, or it got to be hateful, or it got to be antagonistic.
No. Pause. Wait, like hatred. Pause. Antagonism. He tried to put adding the word simple. This is what he just admitted to losing right there. So the word simply being added omits any type of intent at all.
Right.
So once you take away the negative and positive intent, there's no intent at all. There cannot be racism, because you need negative intent for racism. And he just admitted it by saying that was his premise. And I caught that in the face-off. That's why I accepted the debate. Go ahead. Exclusion in there. Exclusion would be in there. But
listen, he tried to put exclusion in there. It would fit in there. You're right. I put it in there. It fit in there.
That's not what we're talking about.
That's what
we have resources, and we did nobody came to ask us for them or anything. So we didn't exclude anybody from anything. And black resources are for black people. Simply means only. That's the only reason.
Facts. Only because they're not black. Not because they have resources in organizations. Not because of systematic oppression. Not because we are the last at the bottom and the first at the bottom.
Right.
Only because they're not black.
Right.
And I didn't even notice he put brother.
That nigga knows.
Why is Al Lee in the corner of this man's presentation? Nigga, you busted. Nigga.
Listen to what he said about you.
What the heck? I ain't even noticed that.
That's why you and Al Lee being so close and been agreeing. And that's why that nigga been at me. That makes so much fucking sense. Al Lee sent you a
This nigga got post-traumatic stress disorder.
He said you sent me this second round.
Wait a minute. This nigga got post-traumatic. He wasn't even debating you from the jump, Pan. That's what you got to understand. He never was debating you from the jump. It's always
so this triggered the shit out of him. This triggered the shit out of him, man, huh?
This nigga
go ahead.
Stress over a debate about Father Time and Mother Nature. You done brought it over here.
What the?
And said, shh.
Did you read?
He said, yo, this nigga crazy as hell.
It's funny, man. That's his natural avatar, but you is hilarious. First Pan was smoking. He's saying, shh.
Was Pan not smoking?
You ain't lied yet, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And now Al Lee is
he definitely did, but that's just the phrase that
He lied.
Oh, this was the championship.
He's just to do some more
in the first year of the Titans.
Now, this is where I start getting upset. Because you're right, Suave. This is the first year of the Titans. You was there by default. You didn't make the cut. You didn't make you made it there, but you didn't make it there. So to come out and try to start putting these, and I ain't even let you finish. Let me finish your egregious attack.
Debate league on the Coliseum of Arguments, and you came with this.
But why is only in the? I mean, did he do that just because of the only? I'm confused. How did only get in the corner?
Because that's his template for his slide. And
that nigga said that's my template for my slides. I ain't never had a slide like that. I've put my image right there. I use that in the back chats.
Let me say this real quick, because I'm just gonna. You know what? No, keep going.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because I'm gonna let him finish because he ain't even really made the.
He forgot to take that out, and he forgot to even notice it, because he's rushing.
This nigga got post-traumatic stress. I'm sorry I did you like that in our debate. Pan, you right. Why you trigger that man like this?
He's rushing to get through there. He know he fucked up. He's panicking. He didn't even notice the shit. Ali is throwing the presentation together and forgot to take him out the corner.
This guy got to be just like
this the same nigga that said that I was crazy and got multiple personalities and shit. Now I'm super duper smart mastermind writing debate slides for Pan. None other than Pan. The only motherfucker I would think who don't need my help, if anybody did need my help, but don't nobody like me. Suave, you done set up in the back chat with the barbarians and with your eye black, because I blacked all their eyes. You wasn't there, Pan. Shout out, Pan. But now he's trying to take it from. I'm gonna let it keep doing it. Shout out the barbarians. I ain't got no problems with nobody. It was an argument alley. I had to do y'all like that.
A joke or something. Because maybe it's in reference to the only. I'm gonna assume.
I would somehow only means alley, but I would like to think that Pan was not that desperate either. Trust me.
Yeah, I
never said he was desperate.
Watch this, man. I gotta just let it play.
I don't think Pan.
Did you see the part? Did you see the part where I played when he said we was watching this earlier, and we knew you were gonna go with this? Did you see that part?
Who said that?
Oh
no, Pan said that. No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Let me take it back.
I missed that. I left for like 15 minutes.
My man, let me take it back. Watch this.
See what I'm saying? We was watching the video earlier and knew he was about to go with this. Psychology bites. You see what I'm saying? We was watching the video earlier and knew.
Now he got the time.
Psychology bites. You see what I'm saying? We was watching.
Acting like that is brand new to him, but he knew exactly where to go to. You done watched this and made this up, Suave.
Yeah, that's sad. Keep going. I want to hear what the rest of you say, because I have an easy response to that.
So who is we?
How did you make that joint replay like that?
He said that shit during the debate, admitting him and some other people who is we is working to beat me. And I here's Ali in the corner of his presentation.
You got a whole pack of barbarians. You got a whole pack of barbarians that you run with, and this nigga trying to say you need me. Get the fuck out.
So just know you got your ass whooped again.
My bad. Was you about to say something?
No, go ahead. Let him cook. I just want to let you.
Yeah. Okay. So you threw him in the corner as a joke. I'm gonna go with that. Ali didn't sit you. He didn't send you a presentation. You threw him in the corner as a joke. Okay. Because for some reason he's supposed to what?
Now I was happy when he said that. It was
real talk. What's telling me is that he fucked up and missed one of those slides and didn't take him out.
Your first part of reasoning was wonderful, Suave. And then you went here in your effort to try to sway a judge who's already judged.
That's the part.
And watch the egregious things that you say about me. And you got to understand, and this is why Pim, once you leave after this, like you can, if you need to leave and stuff, because he really finished talking about you, because he's just talking about me.
Okay, before you play the next thing, then let me show one thing then. Before you play the next thing, let me just share one quick thing. Hold on 1 second. Entire screen. Share.
That nigga got post-traumatic stress syndrome.
Can you see my screen?
Yep. Let me remove this one. Put yours up there. And if you're out there, man, y'all get y'all coffee. But you missing it. Shit, I already had it.
Let me know. I can't see it, but share.
Yeah. You up there. You on.
Okay, so you can see my whole screen right now.
Yep, we can see a whole screen. I see a whole bunch of look like presentations and things that you put together.
These are what's called templates in PowerPoint.
Right.
And if you look at the top there, the last template that I used was called what? Northern Lights. Everybody has access to this. As I was making that slide, I knew I was about to write simply equals only, right?
Mm-hmm.
And because if it's only because of that, it excludes all of the like you said, the intent, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that was my point. But when I typed only, it hit me that these is the colors that you go with. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can see the screen still, right?
Yeah.
At the top, this is a template that nobody made. It was already in PowerPoint that anybody can access. And I was like, oh shit, he really do be using that shit. I'm like, you know what? I am about to throw the nigga quantity the corner and shit.
Right.
Cause I'm petty like that. I knew y'all had beef, of
You
course.
triggered that nigga. He got post-traumatic stress. I didn't know he had post-traumatic stress syndrome until this either. Now, those aren't my colors. I don't got the godly right for nobody to use them colors. And when I put my image out there for people to use, people can use that image. You can appropriate it too, Suave. You just better not be derogatory when you do it. Because
Also,
we
last thing I'm gonna say, last thing I'm gonna say, it is that is he knew that was a high level disrespect to try and say that somebody else gave me a presentation because
mhm.
I get a lot of I'm gonna say accolades for my actual presentations and shit, especially my last one
Oh,
before
he,
him.
he ain't
So
finished. He ain't finished trying to talk about your. I wish you could stay longer. He ain't even
I'm here
finished
for a
talking
minute. Go
about
ahead.
it. Oh, okay.
Rock out. I'm here.
Oh, this nigga go. I'm talking about. I'm glad I can laugh at it, and I'm glad that he's in Gary and I'm in Marion. Uh, I'm in Hobart, Oklahoma. Marion, Indiana, though. Uh, I be stumping around here. So niggas just be talking,
No,
man.
no, no. Go back to what you were saying though. So what were you saying about the video though?
But yeah, he just makes egregious attacks on me, and this what's been going on with me, not just now, but like I told you, like I tell people when I be talking to them, like when I started my worldview, I was trying to answer why do people do things and make the choices. Is it really somebody hopping in them doing it, or is it them making them choices? And I came up with is people making the choices. The reason I came up with this is because somebody claimed that I had done something and I hadn't. And all through my life, Pen, I got three brothers. We had a strict step parent. They used to count oatmeal pies. Let's just say an oatmeal pie two was missing, and it's for us. All of us fist to get a whooping for it. I remember plenty times I got whoopings for my brothers, didn't tell on them, all kind of stuff. So it's always just been a life of motherfuckers just blaming me for shit and it not being true. People just miscategorizing what I'm doing. Is the same person that said that I'm smart enough to hit you and make slides on for you was the first person that came to me and said that I was crazy and had multiple personalities, wouldn't never make it. Said he didn't even take my debate that he had with me serious because he thought I was crazy and he still feels that he won. But I see now that that's what he been telling himself the whole time to make sure that he can get up without crying when he look in that mirror, knowing that the owl put it down on him. And then to come back and have my nigga with the shiny milk dud head bust on him. Now he thinking we a team. No.
I don't like the way you worded that, but go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah, that's crazy though, son. You know what though? On some real shit, like so, he just posted. He clearly he's watching this right now. He just posted something in the chat, right? And
Oh,
it's
did he?
like, yeah, not in the YouTube chat, in the back
Oh,
chats.
on the back chat.
And
He need to come
you
on
know,
up.
I
No,
mean,
y'all
no,
ain't let.
no,
I ain't gonna even let him
he
up.
gonna be screaming and hollering. Yeah, he gonna be
Yeah,
screaming and hollering. He did his thing yesterday. You finish saying what you want to say, and then we can end
yeah,
it.
man. Because I ain't
But
finished. Because he ain't finished. Wait
yeah,
till you get to some of these things this nigga said, man. You out of line trying to win.
he said in the face off, he was like, "Son, you're not gonna be able to call on the audience. You're not gonna be able to talk to the judges. You're not gonna be able to talk to A1." And now
This
here
gon'
he
this
go.
not this has
He,
always been what he was gonna use as a crutch.
yep,
He was
yep.
always gonna use something like this. I'm sorry that I did that to you in our debate. You don't have to no longer debate me in somebody else's debate, put me in there to try to belittle me. This is absurd. Now I feel like you trying to sabotage my I don't even think you got problems with nobody. I think you're trying to come over here like you got problems with people so you can get more information. Listen to this.
Wait. Can you hear me? Check one. Nothing was playing just now. There was no sound.
Oh, it wasn't?
No.
Oh, shoot. You're right. Because I ain't even got it on the stage. Thank you, man. That's why I need somebody up here. I was on the other screen.
The animation. And you got to click the screen for the animate to progress through the slide. You click on the slide, it's going to show the primary. You click on it again, it's going to show the animation.
And I'm going to let this
now,
play
with
for
that
a minute.
animation,
get ready to take off, but I'll be right back, Pen.
Ali came in the corner when that animation popped up. So he could have caught off slipping like that. I don't know.
You're right. But what we're doing is not talking about exclusion here.
But notice he didn't mention Ali. Notice that he didn't say, and shout out to Ali who whooped your ass in the first debate or anything. He ignored that Ali was in the corner. And now here go a bunch of, listen, bro, I don't watch a lot of Ali streams, but here goes some Ali looking composed information. What am I supposed to do with this? What is the size of fucking projector I'm supposed to watch this on to receive your presentation? What a poor way to present a presentation. How many words you gonna fit in the screen and how small of a font? All right, man.
Right? He said definitions. Now, I saw in his definition, he had Cambridge University, right? And it said definition for anybody from anything. And black resources are for black people. Simply means only. That's the only reason, meaning you need something else. And exclusion, you're right. But what we're doing is not talking about exclusion here, right? He said definitions. Now, I saw in his definition, he had Cambridge University, right? And it said in his definition as well, but I already had this in my presentation, harmful things that people say or do based on the belief that their own race makes them more intelligent and good or moral. That's racism based in Cambridge Dictionary. You can go look that up. The belief that some races are better than others is Cambridge Dictionary. Okay? Systematic oppression is Merriam-Webster. Prejudice, violence against the people because of their race is Merriam-Webster. Okay? All of these have something extra, superiority over others from institutions.
I didn't even notice that, Pan. You're right. You talked about it right
Well,
here.
I told you, bro. It's like what's happening right there, and what happened to even the people who I was arguing with on the panel after the show, right? Is they just didn't see the flurry, bro. Like if remember Muhammad Ali had homeboy on the corner, he was asking him what's his name and shit, and he hit him like 30 times in a row. He was like, you couldn't even count them. That's what him. Yeah. Man. Like I said, I shared definitions. If you can't read them, okay. I told you where you can look them up. And it's clearly 13 of them. So how many definitions and who showed the most?
And you know what's wrong with that? And you know what's crazy about that? Is you was the one that was hitting him, but he was seeing me the whole time. God, dog, post-traumatic.
Now that's crazy. Cornell got incitation of discrimination, okay? We got Oxford, prejudice, discrimination.
Hey, weren't you there, bro?
I'm here.
What
I just missed?
Nothing.
Wait, is he really here, or is that?
He didn't.
I don't know.
No, that's
just the poorly compiled definitions. He threw a bunch of definitions in small. Him or Ali threw a whole bunch of definitions out. Okay.
I'm talking about why you wanted to beat me, man. My debate wasn't shit, was it? I didn't do nothing to you. Why you still what?
You don't think he won that one? That's what it is. He's not confident in his presentations.
No, he know he didn't win that one, Pen. He knows he didn't win that one.
Obviously.
Shit. He's still over there stuck on my words and stuff. This ain't my slides. My slides don't look nothing like this. What is you talking about? Just because you see blue and gold with the green, and you think that that's me? Damn, did I do a number on you like that, Suave? Why'd you come back a second time after I did you like that in that argument alley? You woke up, nobody was there but me and you. I let you walk out, and you walked your ass right back into a debate. Which is good. That's what we do. We debate. But if you knew you couldn't handle it, if you lost, you should have never came. You told me you was going to retire me from YouTube in the second round. I wouldn't be back. You lied. I'm back right now in a debate that I ain't even in. Shout out my man's pants for appropriating the image, because I don't mind. I didn't know it was going to do that number. If I knew you had problems like that, I would have never let him appropriate it. I'll let anybody. If my image does that to people, then I might have to start putting a mask on my face. And let people not even think I'm an owl. I might have to start walking around like a human. If my eyes did that to you, I don't apologize. You should have been mentally strong.
Keep running with the Ollie.
Yeah, but not
They
talking.
gonna be mad at you, man.
Was Allie in that corner?
Mad or laughing? Which one? Which one does it feel like?
Ollie was in that corner and he
Ollie
didn't
was
even
in the
acknowledge him.
corner,
He ignored him. He ignored the elephant in the room. You've been talking about the elephant in the room. That was the elephant in the room. Why is Ollie in the corner of your slide?
Come on, bro.
That nigga was shook. He act like I would. Suave.
You know what I should have did? I'm sorry. I should have went back and counted that how many actual slides he actually had. That's what I should have did. You feel me? And I think I might do that today. And I'm gonna leave that answer in the comments. I'm gonna come back to this video and leave the answer in the comments and shit. We're gonna go how many slides? Who had the most slides?
Who had the most slides? Yeah, man. Because I think I'm just gonna have to. Well, I know I'm gonna have to run to. And I usually be gone for about 30 minutes. I was about to just play a little bit of my music. I can be on the thing, but hopefully A1 will wake up and somebody will come. Because I don't want to stop it now. I already just stopped it that first time. Because my dumb ass, well, I ain't gonna say dumb. Look at that, Suave. You try to act like I'm just some type of evil genius who got multiple, or can act like I got multiple personalities, but I'm really a mad scientist who can send people a slide deck within a debate to have all the information. That man already knew this stuff. That ain't nothing about what I debated. I don't debate none of that stuff. I wouldn't have helped him out none. I couldn't.
I couldn't accept it like that. A whole deck, like I don't even let. Like people be making AI slides and shit. Like I can't even do that because I'm too. I have to do it myself.
You already
like,
done did it yourself for so long.
Well, even when I make a slide, like so on the screen right there, like true, you got that little blue and yellow shit at the bottom, right? As a theme and shit. What's it called? The template. But I have everything that's on that screen right there, including the BR in the bottom corner, to the definitionally and semantically to the top, to everything that's highlighted, even to each red arrow. I gotta place those there myself. I can't let the AI do that shit. So to let somebody else do that shit is he knew he was trying to throw a shot right there because that's high level disrespect. Not even because it's from you, just because me getting a slide from anybody is crazy.
And that's what made me, it's so disrespectful in so many ways, all the way down to this being the tournament finals. And for you to win, you think you have to do something like this to push somebody through. In the end, don't nobody care. We had a point of view that we had to argue and we did it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that's what we're doing, that's what we're doing. Now, as I stated, I wasn't in this tournament, Suave. We debated on what they call it, on the undercard. It was a exhibition fight.
Exhibition, yeah, that's what I was looking forward to.
And now when you see blue and gold, you can't even it's crazy because I know it's a lot of blue and gold colors in Indiana.
Hello. Another thing that I did on my slide was I showed a white organization in Indiana with the blue and gold.
He sees
only sent me that too.
All he see is quality. That's all he see is Oli, and me saying time. And anytime he see them words, hear them words, he's triggered. You better not go to Suave with a park and say, boy, nature's so look good today. Don't Suave gonna bug out, only put you up to this. Where he at? I know that owl over here in that tree. That nigga crazy. I don't got no resources like that, Suave. Don't do me like that, man. But that y'all, that people continue. I mean, it's been like that since I came to the conscious community, man. You know what I'm saying? I just had a point of view. You know what I'm saying? I do have various ways that I bring information into, but it's the last of the information that comes into, and that's the accountability part. After you get through all of my thoughts and everything, all it does is lead you to accountability. And Suave, I'm gonna be accountable for blue and gold being on your mind, and when you seeing it, you see me. Cause boy, I was tapping you, but this ain't that debate, Suave.
And you didn't even mention Ali. Okay, so
That is
now
That nigga came on. You didn't even mention Ali. Yes, you did.
because I don't think he would take advice from Oli and let him insert anything into his debate.
Shout out my man's A1 for knowing the truth. And I think Suave know the truth too. I think this is all in the effort to Smash. I didn't put nothing in my coffee. Suave tried to put something in my coffee. I caught his ass. He tried to give me superpowers.
But I also don't think he would put him in as a funny joke and not
mention
bring it up because that's his thing. He does stuff like that, but he highlights it though. I don't know.
But when him and Ali get cool. Okay, and then this is what I'll say. Like,
damn, why you didn't get A1 time to answer that question? When him and Ali
exactly. Because the answer to that question is the very first moment the Quantum stepped his toe in here. Pam was the first one to say, "What up, son?
Yeah.
Welcome." Yeah.
Dude,
from the very first moment.
From the very first moment, you was the first one that ever said that dude right there gonna be a problem in here. If Quantum get his
and we ain't gotta get into the details. You know what I'm saying about those mean old barbarians over there. I was cool. Me and him was cool the whole time.
The whole time. That's why I said I didn't never even knew you as a barbarian. I just knew you hung out with him. I'm just now knowing that you're a barbarian. I just, you know what I'm saying? That's what I thought. I knew you was. I hear you always giving shouts out to him and things. I never knew you was actually just a part of him. But now I do. That being said, that makes it even worse for him. Why you think he'd come to me and he got the barbarians over there? Group of studs over there. And he seems to be heading them. I ain't saying he is. Barbarians don't do. I'm saying to me, Penn is the example that the barbarians, when I see Penn, makes the barbarians all right with me. All y'all other ones ain't nothing. I mean, y'all something, but to me, Penn is
the man.
Penn is the man. Over there.
There it is. And that's the other shit. He mad that I got a team of people that look to me and be like, "Hey, go Penn," and you know what I'm saying. And he just sort of fell out with everybody that would be doing that with him. And it's like, come on, bro, it's cool. Like, we still rock with you. You're a good guy,
man. You're a good guy. You don't have to do this. This is all in the effort for nothing. This last night, him doing this last night was an effort of nothing. Like, he don't get to do nothing but win some laughs and stuff, which is cool. Shout out Titans Debate League. We do need that. So I ain't gonna do that. And I don't think, in the end, you were serious after we get the results back and you see if you lost or lost. My bad. I can't even get it out because you're gone. When you see the results, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure it's gonna all be I didn't mean it, but I know that's that PTSD, and you might have to answer to it. I might not ever even debate you again. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't no need to. If I already did this to you in one debate, just imagine what another one would do. You think you can stand under that? Hell no. You gonna automatically say he got two eyes. He can't be using two eyes. Everybody got two eyes. Swab, his is different. Yeah, well, this Al, man. Al just popping up in the corner of me. Nah, I bet you if he debate me, he gonna probably have PTSD about you. Why is that little Eminem looking motherfucker over there? The brown Eminem, dude. Don't even know what the fuck you is.
I don't even know why, bro. I don't know why people be mad. Listen, our topic was simple, literally simple. You know what I'm saying? Without negative intent, you don't have racism by every definition. Um, and it's just I'm not. That was it. So
Right.
I'm not even. That's what I'm saying. Even in the review, part of the reason I was also um the way I did the debate, the way I did it, I had to try and find a way to drag it out longer. I mean, because it's based, if you don't have negative intent, you don't have racism. I could have just said that for the whole 15 minutes because that's the answer to that's the answer.
That's
So
that.
I had to find little creative ways, little, funny little Easter egg, little shit. It's more in there that I don't ask. If he just now seeing you in the corner, mind you, where was all this for the last 2 weeks?
That's what I
Why
said.
you
Like
doing? Oh.
you was really that shot that you you just not seeing. I don't think that's the truth. I think you seen me in the first debate and you knew what that meant. You knew what it meant. He didn't have to say it. Everybody know that only and only. Everybody know my colors is blue and gold. He put it in there how he wanted to. I didn't have anything to do with that. That was
Okay, throw a shout out to my man. Like, what's going
man.
on, bro?
You know what I'm saying? We didn't know. I ain't gonna say we because I didn't never put it on there. I didn't know that I triggered you. I'm scared to even use that image again. I got to go take some new pictures and shit now.
Listen, when I did the debate against uh when I lost my first loss, let's just say that, just in case I do lose this, right? The only loss I got on my debate title right now, on my record right now. In that debate, I had a slide where um damn, Checkmate got this thing called Bob, B-O-W, right? Blood over wine.
Yeah.
And I got a poster of her in the background because I had a haunted house theme or whatever, and there was a poster in the background with her, you know what I'm saying, her logo and shit. But
Right.
it was in a haunted house, so it was, aged and torn, and you know what I'm saying, it was dope. So I do that. I do throw shit in there without mentioning it because people may never see it, and it's crazy. He just now seeing it, or you say he A1 didn't see it, and I know other people hadn't seen it either, hadn't noticed that you was sitting in the corner, right?
I
So I
didn't
do.
I didn't even make it that far. Like when I was watching the debate, I watched a little bit of it, and then I don't think I got to that, or I was gone when I and came back when I got. But I never did even see that part of the debate. So
Well, I do shit like that on purpose so people can go back and watch. Like
yeah,
for the channels, whenever I do it, whatever platform I'm on, I'm doing shit so people can come back and watch the video and get more views and shit, right?
right.
So I'll put little Easter, like again, there's multiple things in there already that people don't have not noticed still, right? From this past debate, especially the last one with Emmanuel. There's a lot of stuff in there people didn't notice yet. So I do
Easter
that shit
eggs.
so you can be like, yeah, like wait, he said he put. Let me go back and watch the shit, and then you
Let
look,
me go see.
and you be like, holy shit, that's what that thing said in the corner, or a little weird shit. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But I do that for the purpose of the rewatch. It's not necessarily for because I'm not gonna say that it's. I run into motivation issues, right? So I gotta once I figure out I won based on the title. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like, okay, what I got to do now to make this fun for me? You see what I'm saying? Because it's already over now. You know what I'm saying? So, in creating the presentation, I also have to make fun for my own self. So that's what all that shit means. And whatever you got to do, bro, you can go home.
Yeah. And like I said, shout out Suave. I know this the final. This the final debate of the tournament. So it's big. It's the first one, and ain't nothing like having your name on the plaque for the first one. Man, I would never try to cheat anybody and help somebody else beat. So I'm a one-on-one type of guy. I ain't never got jumped because I ain't never jumped nobody. Now, mentally, I can't say that. I can't help it if I'm in your head. So I can't say anything about that. But I'm gonna hope that you ain't serious. And I'm gonna ask you this in front of everybody who always watching. Can you please Stop trying to insult my intelligence and my person. I'm just a regular dude. I do have an owl head and two eyes but that's just my philosophical view embodied. Get you some type of niche in life where you can be something. And man, I gotta cut out. Pen, if you want to say something, you can, and then you can leave it on because I think A1 in there. Because I'm gonna come on when matter of fact, I'm in here in my phone. Let me put my phone up on the what's the name? Because I don't want to finish. It's just I ain't gonna be able to put nothing else on the screen or nothing, man. But
okay, well, the only thing I'm gonna say is I appreciate the invite. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Titans Debate League. Salute the Pan fans. Big up the Barbarians and the Barbalonians. And have a nice day. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Thank you for coming up and clearing up some of that with me. I knew it wouldn't be hard to clear it up because it wasn't nothing there. He lucky you came up. I was nicer since you came up because I was gonna say something. But shout out to Pan, man. Thank you for joining me on Father's Day. Shout out to the Barbarians, and everybody who fighting to be enlightened, man. That's what it is. I'm gonna get back with y'all. Matter of fact, y'all, I'm gonna just go ahead and end this because that'll be good. It's 16 people. I don't want to end it. No, I'm staying on. Y'all give me a minute. We're gonna be here. Matter of fact, I think I know what I'm gonna do for you. Let me see if I can't sure it is. I got to go.
I want the crown when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss.
You got keys back?
If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. Yeah. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. That's right. That's right, I'm here now. Let's get it clear now. Go hard in the paint. I am so Bill and rare now. Built for the pressure. I am who they ain't. Real ones around me, that's why I'm still here. Stay through the struggle, never moved in fear. Going up in this game, don't get pumped when I post up. Too many glass made rappers. Somebody get them closer. Back in my lane and I'm back in control. Too hot for the cold, cause too focused to fold. Old school mentality, soldier to the core. Never needed validation, kick open the door. Claim you want to smoke, then come and get your some. Talking like a giant till the giant really come. Heavyweight status, rap game ran through. They know who the one is, they can tell them they the man too. Shout out to the haters. Y'all know who be killing me. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Gotta see him looking like a boss. If you don't take your hat, we gon' take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown when I get it, I'll take it off. We all need it, so get with it. Act different, loose position, that's the cost of business. Squad too deep, crew too weak. Silverback in the building, y'all too scared to compete. Full grown wolves and y'all sheep in disguise. Talk tough, call line, but get quiet out of eye. Tadpole talking water way too deep. Writing checks, your reputation cannot keep.
contagious, you blind, you can't see. On the grind all night while you getting beauty sleep. Aggressive with the hustle every day on a mission. Steady chasing paper, ain't no time for complaining. The way I run it down, you swear I was racing. Track star, focus every move, calculate. A shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. Oh, I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the grind, and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown, and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown, and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. Yeah. I want the crown, and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. That's right. That's right, I'm here now. Let's get it clear now. Go hard in the paint. I am so Bill and Brea now. Built for the pressure. I am who they ain't. Real ones around me, that's why I'm still here. Stay through the struggle, never moved in fear. Going up in this game, don't get pumped when I post up. Too many glass-made rappers. Somebody get them closer. Back in my lane and I'm back in control. Too hot for the cold, cause too focused to fold. Old school mentality, soldier to the core. Never needed validation, kick open the door. Time you want to smoke, then come and get your some. Talking like a giant till the giant really come. Heavyweight status, rap game ran through. They know who the one is, they can tell them they the man too. Shout out to the haters. Y'all know who be killing me. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, we gon' take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown, when I get it, I won't take it off. We all need it, so get with it. Act different, loose position, that's the cost of business. Squad too deep, crew too weak. Silverback in the building, y'all too scared to compete. For grown wolves and y'all sheep in disguise. Talk tough, fall in line, but get quiet out of eye. Tadpole talking water way too deep. Writing checks, your reputation cannot keep. I'm contagious, you blind, you can't see. On the grind all night while you getting beauty sleep. Aggressive with the hustle every day on a mission. Steady chasing paper, ain't no time for complaining. The way I run it down, you swear I was racing. Track star, focus every move, calculate. A shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. Oh, I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown, and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown, and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown, and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. Yeah. I want the crown, and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. That's right. That's right, I'm here now. Let's get it clear now. Go hard in the paint. I am so Bill and rare now. Built for the pressure. I am who they ain't. Real ones around me, that's why I'm still here. Stay through the struggle, never moved in fear. Going up in this game, don't get pumped when I post up. Too many glass-made rappers. Somebody get them closer. Back in my lane and I'm back in control. Too hot for the cold, cause too focused to fold. Old school mentality, soldier to the core. Never needed validation, kick open the door. Claim you want to smoke, then come and get your song. Talking like a giant to the giant really come. Heavyweight status, rap game ran through. They know who the one is, they can tell them they the man too. Shout out to the haters. Y'all know who be killing me. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Hey. Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, we gon' take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I put the crown when I get it, I won't take it off. We all need it, so get with it. Act different, loose position, that's the cost of business. Squad too deep, crew too weak. Silverback in the building, y'all too scared to compete. Full grown wolves and y'all sheep in disguise. Talk tough online, but get quiet out of eye. Tadpole talking water way too deep. Writing checks, your reputation cannot keep. I'm contagious, you blind, you can't see. On the grind all night while you getting beauty sleep. Aggressive with the hustle every day on a mission. Steady chasing paper, ain't no time for complaining. The way I run it down, you swear I was racing. Track star, focus every move, calculating. A shout out to the haters. Y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. Oh, I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown, and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown, and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown, and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. Yeah. I want the crown, and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. That's right, I'm here now. Let's get it clear now. Go hard in the paint. I am so Bill and rare now. Built for the pressure. I am who they ain't. Real ones around me, that's why I'm still here. Stay through the struggle, never moved in fear. Going up in this game, don't get pumped when I post up. Too many glass-made rappers. Somebody get them closer. Back in my lane and I'm back in control. Too hot for the cold, cause too focused to fold. Old school mentality, soldier to the core. Never needed validation, kick open the door. Claim you want to smoke, then come and get your song. Talking like a giant to the giant really come. Heavyweight status, rap game ran through. They know who the one one is, they can tell them they the man too. Shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Hey. Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't take your hat, we gon' take it off. Yeah. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown when I get it, I'm take it off. Hey, yeah. We all need it, so get with it. Act different, loose position, that's the cost of business. Squad too deep, crew too weak. Silverback in the building, y'all too scared to compete. Full grown wolves and y'all sheep in disguise. Talk tough online, but get quiet out of eye. Tadpole talking water way too deep. Writing checks, your reputation cannot keep. I'm contagious, you blind, you can't see. On the grind all night while you getting beauty sleep. Aggressive with the hustle every day on a mission. Steady chasing paper, ain't no time for complaining. The way I run it down, you swear I was racing. Track star, focus every move, calculating. But shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't took your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. Whoa, I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't took your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. Yeah. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. That's right. That's right, I'm here now. Let's get it clear now. Go hard in the paint, I am so Bill and rare now. Built for the pressure, I am who they ain't. Real ones around me, that's why I'm still here. Stay through the struggle, never moved in fear. Going up in this game, don't get pumped when I post up. Too many glass made rappers. Somebody get them closer. Back in my lane and I'm back in control. Too hot for the cold, cause too focused to fold. Old school mentality, soldier to the core. Never needed validation, kick open the door. Time you want to smoke, then come and get your song. Talking like a giant till the giant really come. Heavyweight status, rap game ran through. They know who the one is, they can tell them they the man too. Shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Hey. Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't take your hat, we gon' take it off. Yeah. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. We all need it, so get with it. Act different, loose position, that's the cost of business. Squad too deep, crew too weak. Silverback in the building, y'all too scared to compete. Full grown wolves and y'all sheep in disguise. Talk tough online, but get quiet out of eye. Tadpole talking water way too deep. Writing checks, your reputation cannot keep. I'm contagious, you blind, you can't see. On the grind all night while you getting beauty sleep. Aggressive with the hustle every day on a mission. Steady chasing paper, ain't no time for complaining. The way I run it down, you swear I was racing. Track star, focus every move, calculating. But shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum
Coliseum looking like a boss. And if you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. Oh, I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. Yeah. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. That's right. That's right, I'm here now. Let's get it clear now. Go hard in the paint. I am so Bill and Rare now. Built for the pressure. I am who they ain't. Real ones around me, that's why I'm still here. Stay through the struggle, never moved in fear. Going up in this game, don't get pumped when I post up. Too many glass-made rappers. Somebody get them closer. Back in my lane and I'm back in control. Too hot for the cold, cause too focused to fold. Old school mentality, soldier to the core. Never needed validation, kick open the door. Time you want to smoke, then come and get your some. Talking like a giant till the giant really come. Heavyweight status, rap game ran through. They know who the one is, they can tell them they the man too. Shout out to the haters. Y'all know who be killing me. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Hey. Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't take your hat, we gon' take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown when I get it, I won't take it off. We all need it, so get with it. Act different, loose position, that's the cost of business. Squad too deep, crew too weak. Silverback in the building, y'all too scared to compete. Full grown wolves and y'all sheep in disguise. Talk tough online, but get quiet out of eye. Tadpole talking water way too deep. Writing checks, your reputation cannot keep. I'm contagious, you blind, you can't see. On the grind all night while you getting beauty sleep. Aggressive with the hustle every day on a mission. Steady chasing paper, ain't no time for complaining. The way I run it down, you swear I was racing. Track star, focus every move, calculate. A shout out to the haters. Y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. And if you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. Oh, I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss.
If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I'll let you care for a minute now, I'm taking off. Yeah, I want the crown when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah, that's right. That's right, I'm here now. Let's get it clear now. Go hard in the paint. I am so Bill and Brea now. Built for the pressure. I am who they ain't. Real ones around me, that's why I'm still here. Stay through the struggle, never moved in fear. Going up in this game, don't get pumped when I post up. Too many glass made rappers. Somebody get them closer. Back in my lane and I'm back in control. Too hot for the cold, cause too focused to fold. Old school mentality, soldier to the core. Never needed validation, kick open the door. Time you want to smoke, then come and get your song. Talking like a giant till the giant really come. Heavyweight status, rap game ran through. They know who the one is, they can tell them they the man too. Shout out to the haters. Y'all know who be killing me. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Hey. Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't take your hat, we gon' take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown when I get it, I won't take it off. We all need it, so get with it. Act different, loose position, that's the cost of business. Squad too deep, crew too weak. Silverback in the building, y'all too scared to compete. For grown wolves and y'all sheep in disguise. Talk tough online, but get quiet out of eye. That Paul talking water way too deep. Writing checks, your reputation cannot keep. Contagious, you blind, you can't see. On the grind all night while you getting beauty sleep. Aggressive with the hustle every day on a mission. Steady chasing paper, ain't no time for complaining. The way I run it down, you swear I was racing. Track star, focus every move, calculated. A shout out to the haters. Y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. Oh, I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the galaxy, I'm looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. Yeah, I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah, that's right, I'm here now. Let's get it clear now. Go hard in the paint. I am so Bill and Brea now. Built for the pressure. I am who they ain't. Real ones around me, that's why I'm still here. Stay through the struggle, never moved in fear. Going up in this game, don't get pumped when I post up. Too many glass made rappers. Somebody get them closer. Back in my lane and I'm back in control. Too hot for the cold, cause too focused to fold. Old school mentality, soldier to the core. Never needed validation, kick open the door. Time you want to smoke, then come and get your song. Talking like a giant till the giant really come. Heavyweight status, rap game ran through. They know who the one is, they can tell them they the man too. Shout out to the haters. Y'all know who be killing me. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Hey. Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't take your hat, we gon' take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off.
crown when I get it, I won't take it off. Hey, yeah. We all need it, so get with it. Act different, loose position, that's the cost of business. Why? Too deep, crew too weak. Silverback in the building, y'all too scared to compete. Full grown wolves and y'all sheep in disguise. Talk tough, online, but get quiet out of eye. Tadpole talking water way too deep. Writing checks, your reputation cannot keep. I'm contagious, you blind, you can't see. On the grind all night while you getting beauty sleep. Aggressive with the hustle every day on a mission. Steady chasing paper, ain't no time for complaining. The way I run it down, you swear I was racing. Track star, focus every move, calculated. Shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. Oh, I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the galaxy, looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't take your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. Yeah. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. That's right. That's right, I'm here now. Let's get it clear now. Go hard in the paint. I am so Bill and rare now. Built for the pressure. I am who they ain't. Real ones around me, that's why I'm still here. Stay through the struggle, never moved in fear. Going up, business gang, don't get pumped when I post up. Too many glass made rappers. Somebody get them closer. Back in my lane and I'm back in control. Too hot for the cold, cause too focused to fold. Old school mentality, soldier to the core. Never needed validation, kick open the door. Time you want to smoke, then come and get your song. Talking like a giant till the giant really come. Heavyweight status, rap game ran through. They know who the one is, they can tell them they the man too. Shout out to the haters. Y'all know who be killing me. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, we gon' take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown when I get it, I won't take it off. We all need it, so get with it. Act different, loose position, that's the cost of business. Why? Too deep, crew too weak. Silverback in the building, y'all too scared to compete. Full grown wolves and y'all sheep in disguise. Talk tough, online, but get quiet out of eye. Tadpole talking water way too deep. Writing checks, your reputation cannot keep. I'm contagious, you blind, you can't see. On the grind all night while you getting beauty sleep. Aggressive with the hustle every day on a mission. Steady chasing paper, ain't no time for complaining. The way I run it down, you swear I was racing. Track star, focus every move, calculated. Shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. Oh, I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Galaxy looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. let you care for a minute, I won't take it off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. Yeah. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. That's right. That's right, I'm here now. Let's get it clear now. Go hard in the paint. I am so Bill and rare now. Built for the pressure. I am who they ain't. Real ones around me, that's why I'm still here. Stay through the struggle, never moved in fear. Going up in this game, don't get pumped when I post up. Too many glass made rappers. Somebody get them closer. Back in my lane and I'm back in control. Too hot for the cold, cause too focused to fold. Old school mentality, soldier to the core. Never needed validation, kick open the door. Claim you want to smoke me, come and get your song. Talking like a giant to the giant really come. Heavyweight status, rap game ran through. They know who the one is, they could tell them they the man too. Shout out to the haters. Y'all know who be killing me. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Yeah. Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, we gon' take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown when I get it, I won't take it off. We all need it, so get with it. Act different, loose position, that's the cost of it in the squad. Too deep, crew too weak. Silverback in the building, y'all too scared to compete. Full grown wolves and y'all sheep in disguise. Talk tough online, but get quiet out of eye. Tadpole talking water way too deep. Writing checks, your reputation cannot keep. I'm contagious, you blind, you can't see. On the grind all night while you getting beauty sleep. Aggressive with the hustle every day on a mission. Steady chasing paper, ain't no time for complaining. The way I run it down, you swear I was racing. Track star, focus every move, calculating. A shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. Oh, I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. Yeah. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. That's right, I'm here now. Let's get it clear now. Go hard in the paint. I am so Bill and rare now. Built for the pressure. I am who they ain't. Real ones around me, that's why I'm still here. Stay through the struggle, never moved in fear.
Going up in this game, don't get pumped when I post up. Too many glass made rappers. Somebody get them closer. Back in my lane and I'm back in control. Too hot for the cold, cause too focused to fold. Old school mentality, soldier to the core. Never needed validation, kick open the door. Claim you want to smoke me, come and get your some. Talking like a giant till the giant really come. Heavyweight status, rap game ran through. They know who the one is, they can tell them they the man too. Shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Hey. Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't take your hat, we gon' take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown when I get it, I'll take it off. We all need it, so get with it. Act different, loose position, that's the cost of business. Squad too deep, crew too weak. Silverback in the building, y'all too scared to compete. For grown wolves and y'all sheep in disguise. Talk tough online, but get quiet out of eye. That Paul talking water way too deep. Writing checks, your reputation cannot keep. I'm contagious, you blind, you can't see. On the grind all night while you getting beauty sleep. Aggressive with the hustle every day on a mission. Steady chasing paper, ain't no time for complaining. The way I run it down, you swear I was racing. Track star, focus every move, calculating. A shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. Oh, I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. You wolves I see. No dogs, no snakes. It's feathers on me. This time, let's start. They try to open their third eye with both eyes closed. Can't see the consequences to the things that they chose. Put theyself in deeper sleep, claiming that they woke. While I'm watching time and nature moving through the smoke, I fell in love with wisdom. Sophia held my hand, told me comfort ain't real if it destroy another man. So I learned to love existence without controlling all the plans. Tried to hold on to forever, still it slipped right through my hands. Tried everything to get it, still slipped through my hands. And there's both of my kids. Only thing I truly love, my number one fan. And I still smile, even when life get cold. Cause most things grow in the sunlight, but grow the most at night. There's something people don't know. I'm on Fati, I'm on. I love time be, cause nature gave me something to adore. Forever be. Father time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes and you finally see. You get two eyes, but only one vision of reality. Love again. I guess I'll tell you about the secret to existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because of love. The only time I fell in love, I was standing on a ledge. If I would've knew the ledge, I might've moved different instead. Thought I found forever in somebody else's head, but she just wanted friendship while I was thinking marriage bed. So here I go again, talking about love again, trying to explain existence through the pain again, trying to hold beauty still, but time don't ever stand. That's when Father Time whispers, son, that's just a plan. And Mother Nature touched my shoulder, say nothing blooms forever, but everything returns eventually. That's when I finally understood why heartbreak make us wiser, why loneliness get deeper when your thoughts become advisors. People fear the dark, but the stars only shine there. Flowers drink the sunlight, but roots grow where the night live. That's why I stopped fearing pain and started reading signs there. Every star another map showing me where life is. If time and nature had a face, I don't think they look old. Probably young forever with eternal souls. Little kids with galaxies inside their pupils glowing gold, running through the universe laughing while creation unfolds. Not guys on thrones, not witches casting spells, just the endless interaction that make existence itself. One gave sequence, one gave shape, and together they became every heartbeat, every ocean, every memory, every name. Beauty in the beast, light and dark, love and grief, that's the balance. People call it contradiction, but I call it understanding. Cause I love time, cause time gave me moments. And I love nature, cause nature let me hold them. That's why I cherish every second, even broken ones too. Cause without the hurt and healing, I will never become you. Mona, I'm more. Forever be Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes, then you finally see. You get two eyes, but only one vision of reality. Amor, Luna, amor, love again. I guess I'll tell you about the topic of existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because of love. Amor fati, Mona, amor. This time I understand.
Yeah, man, we back with the business. We still got 13 people up in here. I'm just not checking back in, man. Thank you for staying in the chat. You know what it is. It's Father's Day. I want to say shout out to all my fathers. Happy Father's Day to y'all. Hope y'all getting it in. Today is that big debate results for Penn and Suave. Shout out Penn the man. Shout out Suave Boss. Even though Suave Boss is kind of delusional from post-traumatic stress from a debate that we had, PTSD. I knew that it was a thing. I didn't think an exhibition debate would get somebody so. Now you tried to ruffle my feathers, man. It's feathers on me. But you know, with them feathers, I understand that it ain't no fur on me. And while chinchilla fur is nice, the rest of the fur ain't too good. But them snakes, definitely no scales. No scales. And so, like I said, I'm just now pulling back up. Yeah, man. What the deal is? Let me see who all in here this morning. Go get this. Get everything back like it should be. It's your man, the one and only O.W.L. It's your boy, man. I got no problems with nobody. I've been in the Titans debate league for some months now, and it's been a nice thing. You know what I'm saying? I done met people, met some new people, ran some people off. Conscious community just isn't what I thought it would be. It's more like no, I ain't gonna even call them that. Maybe it's because I'm capable of subconscious thinking that the conscious community don't seem to be sitting too well with me. But it's really the individuals and the things that they do to get, what do I say? How do I say it? Their point of view across, get how they feeling across, you know what I'm saying? I use this as a tool. I use Titan Debate League as a tool. I won't lie to y'all. I love debating. I've argued. I've lost friends to arguments. Some of them might not ever be repaired. It's real when it comes to making decisions. As we all know, everybody have things go on in their life, and it makes you want to look at life a certain way. One thing I hate is to make a fool of myself, man. My whole life, as I stated, I get blamed for things that's just outright preposterous. Like, I'm the real lead in the conspiracy by Suave Boss, none other than Suave Boss, my first debate opponent, Titans Debate League. I'm sure he won't be the last. He might come up and debate me sometime in the future. You know what I'm saying? We might debate again. Won't be the same topic. I know this. It will be the same outcome. Now, we didn't get a judge, so that leaves him to say and me to say. And as I say, I threw it over my shoulder. I didn't care about the debate between me and Suave. I just wanted to show up with some information, do good, win, lose, or draw. It's a thing called bar bucks. A lot of problems start over bar bucks and where you gonna spend your bar bucks at. Absurd. Nice little thing, you know what I'm saying? If you're part of that community, you know what I'm saying? Spend your bar bucks and shit. I don't know the way you spend them at. I understand now that barbarians could actually just mean people who like to frequent the bar, have a couple of drinks and have conversations like I'm drinking my coffee. Might not just necessarily be the barbarians with the swords. However, I ran into a gang of barbarians when I first came into the league in the argument alley. When I was walking into the community, I had to walk through this alley. I want y'all to use y'all visuals. Think about this. You're going into this community. I know some of the guys that's in here can probably look at it like when you first walking into the penitentiary, your first time going. You're looking at the yard and everybody in there. I walked through this alley. And they was there ready to mug me. Said, if you want passage to this community, you have to, and I'm talking about, I successfully, from my side, pulled out 2 lightsabers that match my eyes and commenced it to just cutting legs off. Now listen to me, y'all, okay? All I was doing was chopping their ankles and hitting their legs, their knees and stuff, chopping arms off where they could still be alive. And I sold them. I ain't gonna say I sold them back on. I used my lightsaber. I welded their arms and legs back on and let them walk out, thinking that they never talk to me, mess with me again. I gave them mercy. Suave Boss was one of them. We picked a debate. And I'm going to watch this with y'all one day, but I'm going to just tell y'all because I want y'all to use visuals. And not once did they ever try to refute my information. They just called me crazy. And things like, I don't even want to get into that right now. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get into some more of this music. And I'll come back with the next chapter of how, because we're going to watch it. I just don't want to do it right now because we might start. We got the debate results coming up in this Father's Day. I want y'all to laugh. I want my man A1 to be up here with me because I just want to point out different things that I seen from different people as I came into the Titans debate league. You know what I'm saying? Just to get everything all out there in the open and stuff, so people can stop making assumptions about me, and they're gonna make up their mind. Am I crazy? Am I a super genius? Do I have control people's minds? Am I able to fly over the Sinetters and drag people on my coattail with me and shit? Hell no. I have no superpowers. If I had a superpower, it would be that I can critically think about situations to answer questions, do different things, jack of all trades, master of none. But still, my expertise in so many is better than your expertise of one. I'm going to continue to walk through here because I know I'm going to always have pushback. You'd have pushback if you look like an owl too. Peacock feathers, fly. Looking niggas right in the eye. I can tell if you're fake, if you're a spy. I know some of you people are plants. I know some of y'all are gatekeepers. And I know some of y'all suffer from PTSD. One in particular, Bird Droppings, man. And that's the name of my new album. Y'all check out for that. This is the second song from it. Y'all just heard Fatimona Amor Fati, Mona Amor. This is Bird Droppings, second song from my album. We're going to get into that, man, as we go about the day until we get to the tournament. Y'all can stay in the chat and have discussions. I see y'all having a good discussion in there. Shout out Hurt. Happy Father's Day. Shout out all the individuals that's in there right now. And we're going to ride it for a little bit, man.
O.W.L. Only world logic. O.W.L. Only logical explanation of existence. Know the ledge. Philosophy. I'm messing around and get your gaze with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space.
Bird Droppings. Look for the album.
We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time.
Yeah.
Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in your minds. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Yeah. They fear as soon as they hear it. Smart minds salute it, the weak minds fear it. Like Aristotle, I question coherence through the eyes of a thinker. Truth become appearance. Only answers come from the questions you form with time and nature. Every question transformed. It's the mecca for the minds that was built to explore. Bird droppings on the way, not a game getting stormed. Yeah. O.W.L. on the wall, O.W.L in position. Test every claim, then I check the condition. If it don't hold coherence, it don't earn recognition. That's why debate opponents keep socially distancing. See, they don't really want pressure. They just wanna applause till somebody asks questions. Then the room get paused. I built this from the ground, y'all just copying saws. Different type of animal, different type of balls. Yeah. Can it be understood? Can it move without contradiction. Can the mind update when it finally see the friction? Yeah. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Yeah, the wool removed is wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. I'm more 5T, Fadi Mona, I'm more. Was Christian once, but I'm trapped no more. It's like trying to fly with an injured wing. That's exactly why the jailbird sing. I flew to the top, left proof on things. Bird crumbs ain't enough when your appetite king. Mental worth, I done filled up the bank. You offer incoherent, so thanks. No thanks. Keep your mental brain, like a form thoughts well. Still waiting on answers for Yahweh and El. And Satan too, if we telling the story. Why blame a devil for a human choosing poorly? I move with my mind, I don't feel what's unseen. No ghost in the dark, get to hijack me. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, trying to make my mama proud. Quantum only isn't true, yeah, we bringing it out. While y'all watching me, better watch the crowd. Yeah, I'm from Oklahoma. Know I turn the cracker to a feast, and I also know the ratchet turn the actor to a priest. Cold hard world, but it's colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely ever get to sleep. Yeah, dreams right there, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still student of the game, though I'm qualified to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. Best philosopher since, never mind, let's chill. I just know the difference between truth and skill. Between fake deep talk and the money bill. Between people that repeat and the ones that reveal. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Philosophy. O.W.L, O.W.L, know the ledge. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, get the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. I'm bringing your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. Recognize I can see the fallacy before the sentence finished. You confuse a strong opinion with a reason proposition. You keep reaching for conclusions, but your premises are missing. Then you hide behind your feelings when the logic need a mission. I don't argue with a person, I examine what was stated, define the terms, expose assumptions, then determine what was weighted. Is it valid? Is it grounded? Can the structure be defended? Or you built a house of cards and got offended when it ended? I don't need to raise my voice, I let the contradiction speak. Every claim has got a burden, every burden got a receipt. You can decorate confusion, you can dress it up in pride, but a polished contradiction is a contradiction every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cry, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop
Drop the plane without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. I recognize the dodge when the question make you nervous. Changing subjects every minute doesn't make the answer surface. That's a straw, man. That's a false choice. That's an argument from fear. That's a claim that keeps on shrinking every time the fact is near. You can quote 100 scholars, still authority ain't proof. Tell me why the argument is sound. Take me underneath the roof. Show the beam, show the frame, show the function of the claim. If the meaning keeps on changing, then the word is just a game. Recognition over belief, coherence over applause. I don't need a crowd behind me when the reasoning is flaws. Time reveals what can I stand, nature limits what can be. If your worldview breaks beneath this weight, don't put the blame on me. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts. Even though I tried, I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth and truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. They want mystery to rescue every gap they never filled. Then call questions disrespectful when their explanation gets grilled. But a question is a mirror, it reflects what you provide. If the answer disappears, there was nowhere left to hide. I recognize the bad at first, they claim and then retreat. First they speak in absolutes, then change the meaning when we meet. First they tell me it is certain, then they say it could be true. Then they say nobody knows, that's 3 positions, speak of you. I'm not chasing every bird just because it learned to chirp. Some ideas take a flight, some ideas hit the dirt. This is bird droppings, every record leaves a sign. I recognize the incoherence. Book you every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts. Even though I tried, I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the plane without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. Recognize them. Recognize them. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown, and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. Yeah. I want the crown, and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. That's right. That's right, I'm here now. Let's get it clear now. Go hard in the paint, I am so Bill and Rare now. Built for the pressure, I am who they ain't. Real ones around me, that's why I'm still here. Stay through the struggle, never moved in fear. Going up in this game, don't get pumped when I post up. Too many glass-made rappers. Somebody get them closer. Back in my lane and I'm back in control. Too hot for the cold, cause too focused to fold. Old school mentality, soldier to the core. Never needed validation, kick open the door. Claim you want to smoke, then come and get your some. Talking like a giant till the giant really come. Heavyweight status, rap game ran through. They know who the one is, they can tell them they the man too. Shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing me. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Hey. Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't take your hat, we gon' take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown, when I get it, I won't take it off. We all need it, so get with it. Act different, loose position, that's the cost of business. Squad too deep, crew too weak. Silverback in the building, y'all too scared to compete. Full grown wolves and y'all sheep in disguise. Talk tough online, but get quiet out of eye. Tadpole talking water way too deep. Writing checks, your reputation cannot keep.
contagious, you blind, you can't see. On the grind all night while you getting beauty sleep. Aggressive with the hustle every day on a mission. Steady chasing paper, ain't no time for complaining. The way I run it down, you swear I was racing. Track star, focus every move, calculate. A shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't took it hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. Oh, I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the grind, and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't took it hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown, and when I get it, I won't take it off. Bird droppers. Ooh. Yeah. It's for the thinkers and the ballers, the debaters, the philosophers, the ones they try to overlook. When I be philosophizing, I be doing my thing. Got the whole world screaming out the bird name. All white Air Force Ones looking like cocaine. Don't make me drop some knowledge, make your head go bow. When the bird talking, I be talking my slang. Old Coliseum echo in the bird name. I ain't seeing no challenges, I'm on my game. Don't make me drop this knowledge, make your head go bow. Yeah. Grab this beat, rip it up like Terry Cloth. This be Virgin Mary, watch me knock the cherry off. Oklahoma raised me, pressure never scare me, dog. Bird droppings make a fake rapper, change is hard. You like the big man, I like the shooting guard. SGA energy, pulling up from way beyond. WWE flow, Undertaker aura. Every beat I touch turn obituary form. Wavy it's around, better guard your whole boat. From the deep end waters where the fish won't flow. Flying laps around these dudes, call me Usain Bolt. Only birds spitting crack cause the thoughts too dope. Nothing divine but the union of nature and time. Philosophize at the same time I write rhymes. When I be philosophizing, I be doing my thing. Got the whole world screaming out the bird name. All white Air Force Ones looking like cocaine. Don't make me drop some knowledge, make your head go bow. When the bird talking, I be talking my slang. Whole Coliseum echo in the bird name. I ain't seeing no challenges, I'm on my game. Don't make me drop this knowledge, make your head go bow. This bird and me, I'm standing by that sentence. Sit back, lend me your ear, I'll make you a witness. Minutes of the game, swagger on Dennis. Won't hesitate to go inside your thoughts like a dentist. Busy little dudes don't wanna get on my list. Known for cooking world views till they crumble to bits. River flow cold, this bird the illest. Champ in the room, shot Gilgis Alexander with Super Saiyan money, your pockets krillin'. I'm on another level, y'all gotta be kidding. Hottest thing smoking, go check the philosophy. Waviest around to the highest degree. Flying to the top, never let nothing in between. Going till I'm out of legs, no centipede. Solid energy, pressure from the goddess. Lioness mindset, every move polished. Wisdom in the feathers, fire in the stare. True fit, hard, not a whole woman wear. Shot out the Titans, Coliseum fighting, debating nightly, whole room igniting, sitting on the ledge, waiting, looking down, watching the hay, looking down, watching the hay, looking down, watching the hay. You think you running? Ooh, please stop it. Seen your old videos, but I am not on topic. Pseudo killers commit suicide at the step to the different type animal. You can't move how I do, man. Maintenance, clean up on the aisle. You ain't heard thoughts like this in a while. Take a look. That's undercooked. Where you get them views from? Somebody else book. This world view, cooking up your mind with the rhymes. Got the heat on time, everything on prime. When I be philosophizing, I be doing my thing. Got the whole world screaming out the bird name. All white Air Force Ones looking like cocaine. Don't make me drop some knowledge, make your head go bow. When the bird talking, I be talking my slang. Whole Coliseum echo in the bird name. I ain't seeing no challenges, I'm on my game. Don't make me drop this knowledge, make your head go bow, bow, bow. Bird droppers. O.W.L. O.W.L. Know the legend. Bow, 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 bow. Bird dropping. Go ahead, man. You finished? Only world logic, know the lens. Are you done yet? Is it my turn? I let you cook, you let it all burn. Are you done yet? Is it my turn? You didn't know, you were about to learn. Take a look, that's undercooked. Where you get them views from somebody else, but this world view cooking up your mind with the rhymes. Stop the heat on time, everything on prime. This for the ones that like they don't know me. Shout out the homies, shout out the Titans. Coliseum fighting, debating night, sitting on the ledge waiting, watching, racing, looking down, watching the hate. Looking down, watching the hate. Assalamu alaikum, you still eating bacon. Views on life, fantasies waiting, kicking while debating. No daddy over here, but you about to take it. Catch me backstage, twisting fingers like Crip Mac. Whole room free soon as the hour and let the whip land. Pseudo killers commit suicide if they step to the woo. Please don't debate me. Got residency at Titans too. Are you done yet? Is it my turn? I let you cook, you let it all burn. Are you done yet? Is it my turn? You didn't know, you were about to learn. Take a look, that's undercooked. Where you get them views from somebody else's book. This world view cooking up your mind with the rhymes. Stop the heat on time, everything on rhyme. Equivocation, switch definitions for the benefit. Whole world view collapse and still somehow defending it. Strong man, real weak, I break it in a second. Reduction, observe them, reproducing reckless. Motors honing up, permits got confirmed. Motors told us watch the falsehood burn. Maintenance clean up on the aisle. You ain't heard thoughts like this in a while. You think you're running? Please stop it. Seen your old videos, but I am not them topics. You might have got old dude that won't work now. Bird droppings on the way, watch the whole room bounce. Nothing divine, but the union of nature and time. Philosophize at the same time. I write rhymes. Nothing divine, but the union of nature and time. Philosophize at the same time. I write rhymes. Hair color, skin color, shoes, flat earth, brown earth, big view. Everything debatable. Welcome to the league. Different type animal, a different breed. I remember every one of you, everything you said. Talking like the air was floating under you instead. No strategy, blunders to every move. Sloppy, not the whole crowd yelling. O.W.L got them copy. Flew high above, look down, then I do. Don't two dudes and whoever hanging with you. Different type animal, you can't move how I do. Pseudo killers commit suicide if they step to the hole. Are you done yet? Is it my turn? I let you cook, you let it all burn. Are you done yet? Is it my turn? You didn't know, you were about to learn. Take a look, it's undercooked. Where you get the views from somebody else's book. This world view, cooking up your mind with the rounds. Stop the heat on time, everything on prime. Bird droppers. O.W.L, know the ledge. Who you talking to?
Y'all make sure y'all be on the lookout for that new album from O.W.L, man.
Who?
This who you talking
the
to
frame that you looking through?
on that smash album. Bird dropping.
Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Who said what? Who taught who? Who built the frame that you looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue.
Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Yeah. Who you talking to? Every line of treasure you only find in the mind, my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mine. 2 times, we on time. Every line got another line, hiding behind the line. You hearing bars, I'm hearing structure and design. You hear a punchline, I hear ontology, a line. Who said reality started? Talking outside existence while existing to argue. Smuggling sequence in your sentence unconsciously. Then call it timeless when I ask what the process be. Who you talking about? Half these worldviews fall when you walk them out. Everybody got answers till you chalk it out. And coherence disappear when you map it out. I studied Heraclitus flowing rivers in motion. Harmonized frozen, I can see both in the ocean. Can't build a frame, but the frame still folded. Trying to define the world while the mind still holding it. Aristotle looking for causes and categories. Nietzsche killed guys, but couldn't kill reality. Heidegger staring into being and anxiety. I'm just asking what makes existence intelligibly. Who you talking to? Talking time, that's why you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said what? Who built the worldview that you standing on? Everybody sounding deep to the ladder gone. And they looking real nervous when the pattern drawn. I slept these haters in they face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times, we on time. Every line of gem they only find in the mind, my mind. You know I work in the mines, digging through mines while I'm digging through mine. Blue collar, philosopher, coffee cup thinker, still plotting possible worlds while the clock getting thinner. Whole room talking loud, I just watch and consider. Cause the loudest in the room usually know the least in it. Who taught you that? Who said existence got a border where the proof at? Who talking outside reality and still attached? Using logic from existence just to move back. That's incoherent. I ain't even gotta raise my tone. I just let the contradiction sit there on its own. People wanna skip structure just to chase the throne. To the worldview collapse and they standing there alone. They want a war record. I gave them world pressure. Every verse another hidden room in the architecture. Every line another layer underneath the texture. You hear rhythm, I hear systems trying to fit together. And I ain't culturally inappropriate, intellectually inappropriate. I'm coherently inappropriate, yeah. You hate the conclusion, but the structure still holds. That's why the room get quiet when the logic unfolds. Who you talking to? Talking time, that's why you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who taught you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? O.W.L on a late night broadcast. Hourglass eye, watching timelines cross paths. Earth in the other eye, both sides balance. Nature and time, that's the code in the canvas. No wings, still.
Feathers on me. Feathers on me. Fly, 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 fly. The war removed. This war's I see. No fur, no scales. It's feathers on me. Feathers on me. Feathers, feathers, feathers. The war removed. This war's I see. Different pace, out of space. Ain't no catching me. Feather fly, feather fly. Ooh. Who you talking about? Whole club moving when we walking out. Feathers, yeah, feathers, bro. Yeah, my mind is treasures, bro. Homie, that's the name of my mind because we make dough. And we run this thing so they move when we say so. Click full of soldier, plus we moving with halo. Man, if you got this sauce, that stuff better than mayo. Why y'all stay the same? I just build like Legos. Trying to shake the game till it fit off like Play-Doh. Ice cold, smooth cat with a milkshake flow. You say she a bad one, I call her a bimbo. People disrespect and get it popping like a pimple. Skinny dude, but my present wider than a hippo. Why y'all call them challenges? These thoughts are simple. Docked up the game, watch a player operate. Bringing major pressure to these people cooperate. But we not the same. Feel like I'm from outer space. While you in my lane, I'm moving at a different pace. Blackout like my new place. Stay smooth like my new chase. Hot but I'm cold, y'all stale, y'all been late. Master of the rap thing, you should probably say sensei. The war removed, wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. Feathers on me, feathers on me. Feathers, feathers, yeah. The war removed, it's walls I see. Different pace, out of space, ain't no catching me. Feather fly, feather fly. Who said what? Talking like you know the answers, but you started late. Too late, too late. Feather fly. Whole room bounce when the bass collide. Player, I'm a thoroughbred winner, and you been a fake. You just a TV dinner to a dinner plate. Messing with this top shotter, you already knew your fate. Grown folk business here, so you already knew your place. Feeling paid in full, feeling like the do waste. People getting out of line, end up getting body trace. Gloves when I make a move, so I never catch a case. Baby, I can make it flood, these other precipitate. Ain't no applications to the squad, we initiate. They just wanna be around, trying hard to imitate. You folks chimpanzees, and I've been an ape. Running back vision, see the hole and penetrate. Talking like you know the answers, but you started late. Who taught you the game? Boy, you walking with a broken slate. I'm shaking worlds in my mind like it's roller skates. One man doing everything while y'all overthink. Yeah, jack of all trades, still better than your one lane. Make the beat, for the bars, build the whole thing. Feathers on me, not a whole club, know the name. O.W.L, different type of out in the game. Feather fly, yeah. Different pace, different mind, different grind, different time, out of space. The war removed. Now I finally see the sign. The war removed. This was I see. No fur, no scales. It's feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers, feathers. Oh, the war removed. This was I see. Different pace, out of space. Ain't no catching me. Feather fly. Who you talking about? Whole club moving when we walking out. Feather fly, feathers on me. Feathers on me.
Nothing but feathers, man. I clearly got feathers on me. That's why I've tried to make y'all think I'm a snake, but I'm gonna show y'all snakies. Watch this.
Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Wait, different type of animal. To the sea, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady, hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gonna believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was a type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Wait, different type of animal. To the sea, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they put me down before they just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Oh, heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untrue, yeah, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal, way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Different type of animal.
Bird drop. Then I got 2 bonus tracks for y'all.
Different type of animal.
Then I got 2 bonus tracks. These are remixes. Bird droppings, man.
The wool removed.
This is what the initial people was mad at me about when I first came to the debate league.
No dogs, no snakes. It's feathers on me. This time.
Amor Fatimona Amor. I love time. Nature I love.
Hey. They try to open their third eye with both eyes closed. Can't see the consequences to the things that they chose. Put they self in deeper sleep, claiming that they woke. While I'm watching time and nature moving through the smoke. I fell in love with wisdom. Sophia held my hand, told me comfort ain't real if it destroy another man. So I learned to love existence without controlling all the plans. Try to hold on to forever, still it slipped right through my hands. Tried everything to get it, still slipped through my hands. Then it's both of my kids. Only thing I truly love, my #1 fans. And I still smile even when life get cold. Cause most things grow in the sunlight, but grow the most at night. That's something people don't know. I'm on fire. I love time because nature gave me something to adore. I'm on fire, forever be Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes and we finally see. You get 2 eyes, but only one vision of reality. More love again. I guess I'll tell you about the secret to existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because of love. The only time I fell in love, I was standing on the ledge. If I would've knew the ledge, I might've moved different instead. Thought I found forever in somebody else's head, but she just wanted friendship while I was thinking marriage bed. So here I go again, talking about love again, trying to explain existence through the pain again, trying to hold beauty still. The time don't ever stand. That's when Father Time whispers, son, that's just a plan. And Mother Nature touched my shoulder, said nothing blooms forever, but everything returns eventually. That's when I finally understood why heartbreak make us wiser, why loneliness get deeper when your thoughts become advisors. People fear the dark, but the stars only shine there. Flowers drink the sunlight, but roots grow where the night live. That's why I stopped hearing pain and started reading signs there. Every scar another map showing me where life is. Time and nature had a face, I don't think they look
Oh, probably young forever, with eternal souls. Little kids with galaxies inside their pupils glowing gold, running through the universe, laughing while creation unfolds. Not gods on thrones, not witches casting spells, just the endless interaction that make existence itself. One gay sequence, one gay shape, and together they became every heartbeat, every ocean, every memory, every name. Beauty in the beast, light and dark, love and grief, that's the balance. People call it contradiction, but I call it understanding. Cause I love time, cause time gave me moments. And I love nature, cause nature let me hold them. That's why I cherish every second, even broken ones too. Cause without the hurt and healing, I would never become forever be for the time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Mona, amor, forever be for the time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes when you finally see. You get two eyes, but only one vision of reality. Mona, amor, love again. I guess I'll tell you about the topic of existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because of love. Mama Fatima, amor. This time I understand it.
Got a couple more songs, man, I'm gonna play, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this off, man. So people can understand it exactly what I'm doing, what I'm talking about, why I'm talking about it. You know who it is? It's your man O.W.L. Y'all just heard the album coming soon, Bird Droppings. Dropped a few of them, a few songs you might can grab to work out to in the morning and go to sleep to at night. In between times, I got the other ones. Yeah, I was just up having my coffee, man, earlier. If you missed it, last night on Titans Debate League, we had a review show. My man Suave Boss reviewed the debate between him and Penn. And that's what we have today, the Father's Day special. Leading up to the results of the debate, the finals debate for season 1. I'm glad I got to witness some of it. I think when I got there was only like 4 debates left when I came into the community. I got down to the 2 finals. Of course, people will be people. Will remove. Birds you see flying by. You see them wolves too. But you also see some snakes once you get that wool removed. And you also get to see too what you eat. Sometimes that honey ain't sweet. And you continue to eat it until the honey gives way and you no longer can deal with the honey, or the honey can't deal with you. Right? My man Swab Boss, you made it to the finals by default. I don't even know why I'm even talking to you about this. You fighting so hard to win this debate, and you made it by default, which means somebody had already strangled you. I don't know if you lost or won this debate. I know you lost me in your debate. I would never want it judged now, because then you're going to say that somebody was showing favoritism to me. And if you win, I'm going to say somebody was showing favoritism to you. So that was just in the win for people to go watch and make their own assumptions about who won that. You might as well not even worried about getting that judged unless some judge come along and say, I want to see it, let me judge it, and we can do it like that. I don't care about it because you lost. I know you lost because you had an episode of PTSD last night. You thought you was debating me. You wasn't debating me, Suave. I told y'all when I first came in here that I'm nothing special. All I was able to do was sit down and have enough time to form me a philosophy. Y'all couldn't believe somebody did it. Put together 3 books, a philosophical book. I got a book called Divine Mechanics. And then I got a book called A Possible World. All 3 of these are tools that I use. Instead of you guys reading the material, y'all wanted to scam over it and get words. The same thing that the pseudo killers did before I had to chop them off. And you still run around with that narrative today. I cut all of your limbs off and sewed them back on. Everything but your head was detached from your body. I then took my lightsaber of information and mended your legs and arms back onto your body and let you walk out of that alley, only to come back and debate me again. And this time, what did I do? It was like a bluff game. Then you were swinging your sword, looking all helpless. I had my lightsabers. Whoa, whoa, you know how I was doing it. You was there. You seen it. Everybody who came with you was laid out in the alley. When we watch our debate, I'm going to show you the reason that you think somebody gave Penn some slides is because somebody was giving you slides when me and you debated. I had that same theory. I understood somebody had that same theory. They was giving you slides trying to debate me. That's how I felt. So I see why you felt like it. The thing is, I can come run it down and show you that I wouldn't. However, if I walk back to yours, I bet you I can point out exactly what people that was helping you, that was rooting for you. Everybody was rooting for you for some bar bucks. I'm talking about, and they was rooting for you so bad for these bar bucks to spend in Barbelonia that it became a hostile environment. No one was ever able to judge it clearly because didn't nobody like me in the first place. I had already laid all of y'all out in the alley at my argument alley. You know it. And then you came up to that debate. Shout out Father Time. Today is Father's Day. Suave, however, don't want it. The black woman is God. No, the black woman is goddess. Mother Nature is goddess. So is every other woman on this earth who provides the persistence of life by giving life to something anew, which resonates with the same frequency of the O. From that ass whooping in that debate that I gave you, you brought it over to a whole championship debate that you was fraudulently put in. If I was a Christian, I'd say you was blessed by God. If I was a Muslim, I'd say you was blessed by Allah. If I was a Hindu, I'd say you was blessed by Krishna, Shiva, Brahma, Vishnu. One of them might have been some of the Devas. Blessed. No skill required. Blessed to be at the right place at the right time in the right community. And then you come with all of these, oh, look at Quantum over there in that corner. I never noticed that. I didn't notice Quantum in that corner. then you come with a bunch of conspiracy theories that you know don't make no sense. See, you still woozy from them drinks you was having at Bar Bologna before they kicked you out the bar. They didn't know. I ain't gonna even be like that. You can't even drink over there no more. So you stagger over here drunk. After a debate that I don't know if you won or lost that one. I'm talking about me and yours you lost. I don't know about this one. And try to bring me into that debate. That points to me that you have PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder, which means something happened in your past and it just haunts you. Whenever you see blue and gold or you see do you even got a watch anymore? When you see a watch, you think about me in every part of your day, don't you? Wake up. If I say something about the mother, I'm talking about the mother nature. I can't get out of it. Even when I say the black woman, he thought, damn, he got me. Look at my watch. This is Father Time. Look in the mirror. I'm Father Time. My daddy. You can't get out of it. I put that on your head. I don't understand. It's a challenge to get up out of that unless you just rock with it. But I didn't mean to do that to you. Not in the way that you think that I done came and wrote some slides for a person capable, maybe even more capable than myself. And then the people that he be drinking with at the bar with, sipping on, they provide him with information that I don't even have to give them. There's plenty minds that's better than me that he could have been using. Why I got to be? Oh, because he got blue and gold. Because you wear blue and gold. Them was my school colors. Hobart, Oklahoma, America. Look it up. My color is blue and gold. In my whole life, I was like, yellow and blue makes green. I found out my daddy was a peacock. Found out my mom was a harpy eagle. A harpy owl mixed with eagle. There's 3 kind of birds here and you don't see it. And you don't see that the owl is knowledge in a symbol. And at first I was crazy. Now I'm just a super genius. Like, when is y'all gonna leave me alone? Am I gonna have to continue to cut y'all heads off with the information and the sheer logic of the situations y'all put me in and that I have to get out of? I don't even know why I'm arguing about having to help Penn do that. Shit don't look nothing like nothing that I had. Penn's mind is not like mine. Mine is different. You would have knew it. However, if you constantly beat on or you took a great beating before, it might stick with you for the rest. I don't know if I harmed you like that, Suave. I apologize. I don't know if I put a mental scale of time and nature on your mind and you can never get out of it. And I'm sorry. I apologize. It's knowledge. You got to know the ledge. If you take the K in and you move the ledge to the side, you'll see the owl in the word knowledge. Anybody can see this. They would understand the significance or the beauty in what that is. Or you can just go around and continue to get bird droppings on you every time I drop. I don't understand what made you believe that you can come insult me to win a debate between you and Penn. I don't have nothing to do with that debate, brother. It's crazy. What up, Said? I see you in the... I thought you was oh, maybe you can't come up on the panel no more. But yeah, Said, he did the same thing. No, they worse. I ain't gonna say he worse than you. You know, they've been picking on me since I came, Said. That's why I was trying to get to you. This the bullshit you must take serious. No, you can't take this serious. Suave Boss was, just doing what he doing, trying to win a debate for $500. If he wins the debate, shout out to Suave. You fought hard to get it, even though you got there by default. I'm gonna make sure I put that up because the debate it's over with now. I don't have to tell nobody. Yeah, Suave got there by default. Wasn't because he was smart. He didn't do nothing special. He was at the right place at the right time. And he's arguing hard to be the winner. I think I ain't gonna even say what I think should happen. I ain't gonna say what I think should happen. You really shouldn't win, but you got a chance to, so whatever. You want to. I know that I know for a fact that when me and you debated, people sent you questions for you to ask me. I'm gonna prove it when I watch. And if you was the person or one of the people sending him, if I point it out, please just tell me I'm telling the truth. I will show y'all the people who sent him questions to ask me during the debate. Your debate style is all rhetoric. You trash. And you hope that you can talk people into viewing you because you're funny, you're cool, oh, I like Suave. That's how they fooled you over there on that other spot when you was at the bar. Because you were spending all your money to drink that whack-ass liquor that they serving over there. I ain't, man, stop. Don't do that to them. I ain't, because it ain't about this. This is about Suave Boss. Trying to make like I'm some type. Let me see. He hit a message. I gave you the chat. Now you want to come up and talk about it? I'm on. Well, he called on the. No, don't. Let me give. Let me hold on. Let me give you. Hold on, y'all. Don't worry about it. Let me send you this. Suave Boss on the back chat, but he won't come up and talk about it. You know, I like the type of people, but he don't need to though. So I got a big show tonight, and it ain't that big, y'all. Remember, this is the conscious community. It has its funny ways of looking like it's a conscious community, especially when you can get into the subconscious of the people that send it. We have these problems all the time. For some reason, people just like to try me. And as I've been here, I continue to. My man A1 Barbecue, shout out to the Cosmos and the cosmogony, in the words of O.W.L. Shout out to anybody else who got a religion that's making them leaders. Shout out to the atheists who be hating. Oh, y'all, happy Father's Day. Cedric, happy Father's Day, man. Gene, happy Father's Day. Kent, happy Father's Day, Kent. Oli, you know I'm in the smashing idol. Been here since the morning first to get here. Man, I thank all y'all for coming in and watching that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing nothing. I'm just y'all make sure y'all tune in tonight for them Father's Day debate results. And remember, no matter who wins, I want y'all to know that somebody deserved to be there and somebody got there by default. I'm going to say that one more time. And this is the reason that you should know that I don't have to help nobody, especially in no situation like this. I fight. It's called onlyism because I'm the only one. It's me. It's only me when I'm in this thing. I don't know why you think I'd help somebody after I had already beat all his friends up in the alley with you. You remember that argument, Alley? I'd have showed it. But I ain't because everyone said he want to watch it with me. But I'm going to go ahead and share this because I like this one. This is crazy. Let me see. Y'all want to see some of what Suave was saying about me? Crazy. This shit is crazy, man. It's crazy. Just let me be great. Just let me be great, man. Is that hard to do, Suave? To let me be great? It ain't going to bother you. Listen, y'all want to hear some more of this rhetoric that he had? He wants to win that debate so bad. You wasn't even supposed to be in that damn debate.
Okay, and then, and not saying too much, but the way that shit was delivered to you from a specific person to get you in a certain disposition toward the person they was talking about, I'm going to leave it alone.
But you didn't leave it alone, Suave. You should have never messed with it. It's total bunk. to try to belittle me, to make you look like you better than somebody, or that you wasn't supposed to be there. You were not even supposed to be there. You had been beaten. I understand why I feel sorry for you now. Because you had PTSD from an exhibition bout from a person who was debating on the first time. Keep on talking about you know. Let me see if I can get this. Let me get this down. Here. Which chat is this? Tighten up. Let me get this to tighten up, man, so you can come on up here. Yeah, I know too. Come on up here, man. Let's talk about it. I ain't did nothing. Gave a little bit of information. You drained, ain't you? And instead of thanking the debate guides for letting you even be there by default, you come with some rhetoric like somebody had to cheat to beat you. Nobody got to cheat to beat you. Suave. That's lotion and shit where I'm from. I don't know what boss stands for. Because it ain't boss, it's boss. B-O-S. B-O-S. I don't get it, man. I'm still sitting here trying to think why you try to. I still couldn't understand it, man. Let me play some more of this, man.
All right.
Oli should have helped him with his damn first round slides.
Yeah, shut up.
Shut up, my man. A1. If I helped him, I should have helped him with the whole thing. Why would I just jump on and help him with the last one? And then you agree with it. You should. Why? I shouldn't have helped him do shit. Nothing. I didn't have to. You weren't supposed to be there in the first place. There's a debate coming up that I'm supposed to be part of. Why would I worry about who wins or not this one? When they ask me about it, I'm going to say they lucky I wasn't in it. I had mangled you. You have to drive around with a blue placard in your car because of what I did to you in that debate, Suave. And you never told me that it was mental as well as physical. You never told me. I would have been laid up off of you. In fact, I don't be messing with you. What you be doing, you be going over there to Barbelonia, you be drinking, and then they kick you out of Barbelonia, tell you to come back in 2 weeks, and then you come over here still drunk, trying to mess with me. I ain't did nothing to you. Pan, you should have never walked that nigga home from the bar. Over there drinking all that honey and bourbon. Nasty. Then you come over here to the Coliseum drunk, pointing your fingers at somebody for no reason, knowing I done chopped your hand off before in the debate. And there you go, sticking it out there again. That's how I know you're drunk. I don't care who win. Why would I help Penn? I'm gonna have to face Penn one day. You think I want him with a good record or even care what his record is, but what you think I want to be helping him? So when I face Penn, Penn's 75-0. And Punch only 1-0. He only got only 1-0. He just got one debate against Suave. They didn't get a judge. You think I want that? Why would I help him? You've been a rhetorical debater to me. You showed up this debate because it was $500, so it must not been played for you. I understand. It was feeling good. You know you wasn't supposed to be there. That's why you're acting like this. Because you know you wasn't supposed to be there, and you're trying your best to win so you can say, I was supposed to be there in the first place. Now you wasn't. I want you to remember, even if you do win, I want you to know. This next debate coming up, I debate you every round because I'm going to win. I hope you be in it. I don't know if you even I got to do some critical thinking to see if you even deserve another chance with me, because I'm gonna show that debate between me and you. I'm gonna show that argument. I mean, not the argument, out of the face-off we had, where you literally said jumped out the gym on a young nigga. Yeah. You didn't even know what temporal priority means. I ain't saying that make you dumb or nothing, but I'm just saying jumped out the gym on a nigga. I'm gonna get that and make sure I jumped out the gym on a nigga. Every time you say something, I'm gonna remind you that you said that. You have to fix your mental, brother. This is just a debate league. You don't have to accuse nobody of doing nothing to sabotage a spot that you should have never even been in the first place. You better be lucky we had a batch of bad honey. That's what got you in there. Everybody got sick. And then here you go. Oh, now if I lose, it's because somebody helped somebody. You wasn't supposed to be. Don't nobody got to help. You have been beaten before. You were not in the championship. You should be thanking Father Time and Mother Nature. Mother Nature and Father Time, however you want to put it, or whichever you want to put it, for giving you the time and the nature to be able to be put there. That's called right place at the right time. I wasn't at the debate, Suave. I don't have to help nobody. If I would have helped him, it wouldn't even be no problem. You wouldn't have came back to the debate, and after I did, you went in the slump, and you didn't even come over to the Coliseum no more. I tried to come over and get you. You want to come over to the Coliseum? No. Your feelings was hurt. Your feelings was, even when you got the news that you was going to be in the finals, you still couldn't believe it and stayed over there drinking. You're going to bring your drunk ass over here and try to say that I helped Penn. No, I ain't help Penn. I didn't help Penn. That's all I got to say. We're going to watch a little bit more of it because it was entertaining. And shout out to my man Swab Boss. Shout out to the Titans fighting to be enlightened. You know I don't mean no harm, man. We just joshing, right? I know you didn't mean to do this. You was drunk when you were saying it. That's what I think.
Racism is a marriage of racist policies, race prejudice and social institute, all these different races. He cherry picked like 3 or 4 different definitions from somewhere that supported the state.
This nigga said cherry picked. He said, listen, he said in the debate, I cherry picked 3 or 4 definitions that fit my premise. Nigga, what the fuck am I supposed to come in and do? Cherry pick 3 or 4 definitions that don't fit it? I didn't just find one definition that fit my.
And this is why I say all of this in an effort to try to win this debate, right? 3 or 4 definitions. That's all you used. Trash. How many definitions could you have used? Now you're using me as a definition and trying to call me a cheater. You a suave-faced lie. I didn't think they made him like that in Gary. Strange to me. Strange to me, so it got to be PTSD.
Premise. I found 4, 5. That means my shit is highly supported. And you want people to think that it's a bad thing? I actually came with definitions. You didn't even come with no definitions. And then when you threw definitions up there, you just wanted us to take your word for it because they were so small. And it was copied and pasted, which let me know this was sent to you because you don't copy and paste.
Now again, I can't say if I'm not saying that what I agree that nobody sent Penn nothing because I'm talking about me. The other thing, Penn already proved to y'all that didn't nobody send him nothing. But hold on 1 second if y'all will. I gotta take this call real quick. So I'm gonna hit y'all with a nice little. I'm gonna let this play for us real quick. Listen to Suave Boss give some more of this bullshit.
Paste. Which you admit later in this fam. You admit later in this debate, this your first time doing it. You you caught. You caught.
Wait. What did you catch him doing?
You got a ghostwriter. Listen, bro, this presentation was sent to him because I told him.
How do you figure that?
Listen, I said, I screenshotted my definitions. Why did you copy and paste your definitions? And he said, for no reason, he said, I'm not going to lie. I usually screenshot my definitions, but for this debate, I decided to do something different. That's a lie. The way he said it, it set something off in me. And what it set off in me is that, nigga, you didn't do this. They didn't have the time to screenshot each definition and send it to you, so they just copied and pasted and threw it at you. And you did something you don't usually do. This is you're not finna try something new in the championship for $500. You're not gonna break what got you here over Suave for $500. This presentation is not your style. This is a skeleton of an O.W.L presentation. Because this how he make his shit, but he's gonna then work on it further. But he had to throw this shit together for you. That's my motherfucking narrative.
That's
and I want
your narrative. And the host doesn't support any of these narratives. I'm just here so he can stream. I don't know what's going on. He didn't run the script by me. And both of these gentlemen's credit, both of their slides are usually better than this. I don't know whose work this is. Oli's be way better than this, even if he was slapping something together.
That's why I said
so do Pans. I'm confused.
Shout out A1. I don't like how he worded it, but he was saying exactly what I was saying. The shit don't look like Oli's because anytime I've presented anything, if it ain't the best quality, it's better quality than anything you done seen. Check this out. Man, either I'm a super smart nigga, or I'm a super dumb nigga. You got to make up your mind. Because I done made mine suffering from PTSD. And that's all I'm going to say about it. So now I'm going to stop even arguing my points and just let y'all listen. Listen to what PSD can do to the mind of an individual when trying to make a point that don't even make no sense to them. Listen to the delusion and the grandeur of the delusion. He feels like he's actually saying something and done figured something out. That's called a conspiracy theory. This is what people done got killed over before. He was talking about my girl, I see a busted condom. You hit that girl for no reason. Right in her mouth. For nothing. You better watch yourself now. You gotta watch yourself. Because if you see a condom in the car, it could be the one that you left. Because you was drunk and wouldn't even know. You would be drunk and wouldn't even know, Swab. She should be hitting you upside the head. But you gonna turn on his. I know you did it because you drunk. Forgot you left the condom in there, so that means she been in there fucking. No, it don't. Because your mind is delusional. Because you have PTSD from what I did to you and me and your debate. And you remember that. It's gonna stick with you forever for real now. You can't get past this. You're gonna always think about this. Probably always been thinking about it. Have you did anything since then? When you see blue and gold, do it make your head, boy? Let's watch some more of this egregious mental sacrifice, because you sacrificed your mental. People ain't gonna look at you the same no more, Suave Boss. To win a debate that you never was supposed to be a part of, you ought to just be thankful you was there. I know exactly why you're there, and you don't even know that. But I'm gonna just say by default.
I would say this is an O.W.L skeleton.
What?
An O.W.L skeleton. Why? Why would you say it's an O.W.L skeleton? Why come it can't be just a barbarian skeleton? Why do I have to have anything to do with this, Suave? I'm gonna tell you why. You got PTSD about me.
What is the BR for? What's the BR about? I don't get it.
That's the Black Resource Incorporation that he introduced. Like, okay. Instead of giving information, he did this. Okay, listen. Okay. After going back to this is second round. After going back through these slides, reestablishing that these non-white organizations, these mixed organizations, are white resources. Because if a Black French American walked in the French American Foundation and didn't get resources, he could sue. If a Black Italian walked into the National Italian American Foundation and didn't get resources, he could sue. These are not exclusive to white, but he presented them as exclusive to white. He went back into it in the second round. And then listen.
In the title, he keep trying to put other stuff into it. That's not what we're talking about. Exclusion and keeping from is not what we're talking about. And that's not the same thing as not sharing. Also, the other thing I wanted to say, I can't remember what it was. We'll get to that in a minute.
Oh, I can't remember what it was. Now watch this.
All right, so let's get to my actual debate because he didn't even have.
Let's get to my actual debate. In the second round, after 2 minutes of going back through the pink and yellow slides he had, he finally gets sent something.
Second round. We'll get to that in a minute.
When Suave Boss say he
let's get to my actual debate because he didn't even have a second round. I can't remember what it was. We'll get to that in a minute. All right, so
hold on. When Suave Boss says he gets sent something, that actually means he started seeing flashbacks of me, and the PTSD started kicking in. I understand what you mean right there, Suave. When you thinking that when you seeing somebody, you actually saying like my PTSD is kicking in, and I feel like I'm debating O.W.L again. That's cold, man. I didn't mean to do that to you. We got to talk about it. Come up, man. I put the what's the name in I put the link in the chat, man. You ain't gonna come up though. I won't even look in your eyes, man. I put on some shades. But you out of line. I don't know why you think I'm smart enough to do some of the things that you done accused me of doing. First, you said I was dumb and I had multiple split personalities. And then you said I was a super genius who made everybody think I had multiple personalities, but I'm really the smartest thing. Then you said that I was somebody's golden boy and that they was going to ride me to the lower ranks of hell, because it definitely ain't the high ranks. They be over there talking about kids and how they'll tell on the other one, give me $50 on my Cash App, Renintech. I don't want to be over there nowhere. You over here PTSD and drunk from going to Babylonia, and the Babylonians done kicked you out. Now you mad at me again. Because you were supposed to go over there for that loss, and they're supposed to be like, it's all right, Suave. He was better than we thought. But no, they popped you up. We had bets on that. We need our money. What money? Some fucking bar bucks? The fuck is this? Now they mad at everybody over some. Y'all need to look into this. Y'all should look into what's really going on. But Suave is drunk. And let me continue to watch this. PTSD, man. I didn't mean to do that to you. No, I did not help this man. Penn is a brilliant. He made it through the whole tournament without me. Why I got to get on there and help him now? He been friends with the Babylonians forever. He was frequenting the bar before you did. You got drunk, called for a debate, got beat. They kicked you out the bar. Now you mad at me trying to say that. You out of line, man. You out of line.
Let's get to my actual debate because he didn't even have.
Let's get to my actual debate in the second round. You finally, after my rebuttal, let's get to your actual debate.
Have a second round. Crazy work.
He did this instead of showing information like he didn't bullshit in the first round.
In a world where the racial wealth gap is ever growing and racism is high, depends on Black Resources Incorporated.
You look like the man got a business over there with black people. You mad at that?
Managing community assets since Reconstruction. Black Resources Incorporated is race-conscious allocation by prioritizing investment into communities and shareholders, right? Historically excluded from full participation in economic institutional systems. The company's intimate and expressive allocation model focuses on restoration, preservation, and internal stabilization. It's a strategic, restorative, and protective plan that works for everybody. So I'm gonna give you an example of how this wouldn't be racist. And we're gonna do 9 different ways, giving you the business model that is the schematic.
He introduced a fictitious corporation. The nigga scamming. Okay, I ain't gonna take it that far. But the aesthetic, after running out of slides with half your time left in the first, going into the same information in your second, and all of a sudden you have Black Resources Incorporation, a business dedicated to allocating resources for Black people. Yeah, a bunch of shit that don't got nothing to do with the debate. And then kills itself on this slide.
The word simply omits required elements found in many definitions, including some he had.
He killed himself. The word simply omits required elements found in many definitions of racism, including the one I had. So that means when you add simply, it omits the requirement for hatred or antagonism because you're simply basing it off of race. He died.
He died.
His first slide that O.W.L sent him killed him.
Earlier, right? Like hatred, antagonism. He tried to put exclusion in there. Exclusion would be in there, but that's not what we're talking about.
The first slide that O.W.L sent him. O.W.L. He called me O.W.L. My name is O.W.L, guys. O-L-E-E. O.W.L. It actually sounds like it looks. Short for only logical explanation for existence. O-L-E-E. O.W.L. Not O.W.L. Not Ali. O.W.L. Only logical explanation of existence. O.W.L. Only world logic. Okay, well, I just wanted to say that. I'm sure I'm gonna have to say it again for some of y'all that haven't caught up yet. Suave seems to be somebody who haven't caught up since I busted him up. You can't go in the fight. He might be done debating. He can't debate anybody else without thinking about me. So he might automatically be disqualified from ever debating again. I don't know. I might have to put in an argument and a claim and debate him on whether he should be even debating after a post-traumatic stress syndrome display like he had last night. You might not even supposed to be in this motherfucker no more. I don't know if it's gonna be better for you or worse. How do you get over that? You don't never get over that. You think about me every time you speak about debating. Debate or die. You debated and died.
Tried to put exclusion in there, pulls out a dagger, stabs himself, and says, exclusion would be in there, but that's not what we're talking about. How? And that's what the fuck I was talking about. Isn't exclusion not sharing? If you're not sharing, I mean it's exclusive to you and excluding everyone else. You died. You're disemboweling yourself in front of the world.
Was he talking to himself right there? He might have been talking to himself right there. Or talking about a ghost of Christmas past when I disemboweled him and left him there. I didn't disembowel you. I could have. What you should have said. I didn't. I only gave you 6 premises of my total argument. That's all I needed to beat you. And that's done stuck with you forever. No, she right here. My bad. Yeah, man. It's crazy. I came to the conscious community. And yeah, I did. I knocked some people unconscious. I shouldn't have did that to you, O.W.L. You're right, man. I shouldn't. But that don't mean that you have to bring me into a new debate, because I'm not there, brother. I hate the mental distress that I caused you from a debate. You'll never debate the same again. You had people helping you on your first debate. The same people that you said helped Penn first was helping you. Penn didn't know about it. I know what you and the Babylonians was doing behind Penn's back during me and your debate. The same thing you trying to accuse him of. That's why you said them first. Then you seen my picture and it brought drawbacks to you. I understand. So you just working the whole circle. It's all right when they giving you slides and stuff. I can't wait to see his third round. I bet you the question's gonna be that mean that nigga sent you questions. Shout out the nigga who sent you questions. You're gonna find out who he is. When I can prove mine. I ain't just making assumptions like he is. Because he has PTSD about me. Anytime he see blue and gold, it's over with. He won't even be able to color with his kids no more. Not using blue and gold. It's crazy work I did to that boy. You better not see a pond of blue water in the sun in the sky. Blue and gold. He gonna go crazy. That's how.
We have resources, and we just know why you can't die for Black people. From
poorly compiled information.
Judgment.
Poorly compiled information. And all of a sudden, he got a presentation.
These are the consensus definitions. There's 13 of them, and the sources are there for the judges. He went to structural, interpersonal, institutional, and individual.
GDN Capone. What is Owlie's colors? Thank you, bro. Can I put that on the screen? What is Owlie's colors? Can I put that on the screen?
GDN Capone. What I ever did to you, man? Nothing. I know GDN just said that. I mean, because he put it on your mind, you know what I'm saying? And having talks with you and stuff, I know that you can be swayed into some things that might not be logical. Or you might not be logical. Maybe you could just be pointing it out that Yeah, those things do match. And why some things might correlate with it doesn't necessarily mean that you believe that that's me. But we're gonna look to see if you say anything else. Shout out GD and Capone. I'll be fucking with GD and Capone in the back chats too. I don't know. Maybe everybody believed that I'm some type of super mind who will help a nigga that don't seem to need my help. But it's a cold piece, man. He trying to get as much help as he can to win a debate that he should have never even been there in the first place. And I ain't saying it because I think I should have been there. I wasn't even part of the debate league. He was there by technical default. I believe had the powers that's running this new that you had PTSD about me and your debate, that they wouldn't even put you up there, man. I can't honestly say that. I can't honestly say that.
Ooh, is that showing? Blue and yellow, blue and yellow, blue and yellow. Shout out to Owly, the blue and yellow owl.
The blue and yellow owl, y'all, this is what he talking about. Y'all see my face. Tell me what peacock you know don't have those color feathers. My daddy was a peacock. I don't own blue and gold. Anybody can use blue and gold when they want to. The Golden State Warriors use blue and gold. Do that mean Steph Curry also send him some slides? Huh? The Indiana Pacers, who we kicked their ass in basketball, the Thunder, shut out Thunder in Oklahoma. That could be a reason you don't like me too. The Indiana Pacers use blue and gold, brother. Do that mean they was sending him slides too? Oh, but he had you in the corner. He had you in the corner. There's plenty of pictures. Girls got posters of me on all their walls. It's all kind of girls in America got posters of me on their walls. Did that mean I was there? To you, it do. To you, it do. Gene, I see you in the chats. I just want to tell you, if somebody has their ass, it's always been their ass. No one has ever been able to hand anybody their own asses. But maybe I'm in philosophical form and I shouldn't even be thinking about that. Anyway, back to you, Suave Boss. Your reasoning, I want to say it's horrible, but if you're reasoning because I put some type of mental stain in your mind when I debated you, then I understand where it comes from. And again, I want to apologize for kicking your ass like that. GDN, me and you ain't never even debated. I don't know why you helping this man with his and making GDN one of them trolls. Look, that white dude here. GDN one of them dudes over there. That dude right there believe in ghosts. Go over there and go, ooh, and the dude go, he the one that'll go over there behind the dude, ooh, make the dude, I told y'all, yeah. He know the dude crazy. GDN, you know he crazy. I do not have the resources to run a play like that. And I was definitely asleep during the debate. When I figured out that y'all was only going to stick to the Merriam-Webster dictionary definitions instead of the sociology definition, the incoherence was killing me. I got to falling asleep, which I'm glad I did, which I'm glad I fell asleep last night, so I wouldn't have to come up on your show and talk stuff to you. But I'm inviting you up on this one. I want you to answer to it. Said I had the answer to it. That's the blue and gold we talking about, though, y'all. Yeah, I am. I'm blue and gold out. I don't own blue and gold, y'all. Anybody can wear blue and gold and use it how they want to. Not mine.
The blue and yellow owl. Hey fam. Hey fam. Hey fam. Hey fam.
Look, he trying to hypnotize y'all. That nigga got in that microphone. Hey Phil. Hey Phil. He wants y'all. I'm talking about he need help. Y'all should have took this man to a mental institution for PTSD. He needs to be up in somewhere, venting about what I did to him so he can get it off his mind.
Yeah. Give me my $500. Give me my five. Give me my $500.
He thinks that this conspiracy theory, while it does deserve like a $500 prize for like a story that you can concoct, I can't lie about it. Not real. That don't get you $500. Winning the debate gets you the $500. Hey, if you did that or not, that ain't up to me. That's the judge. But you have a cognitive dissonance if you think the barbarians don't like me. You was hanging out with the barbarians. That's how you know they might have did that for Penn, because they did it with you. But Penn don't need that, so they ain't gonna do that. Penn run the barbarian, in my view. Shout out to the barbarians. I don't know if he do or not. I don't know nothing about y'all. I know it's a group of y'all over there. I knocked out a few of y'all, cut some of y'all legs out, sold it back on. I know my man's Leandre over there with the nice mind. Shout out Leandre. He just hollered across the fence. He didn't come in the alley. But you motherfuckers that was in there, including Suave Boss, I thought he was a barbarian at that time. You was walking around with the furs all on your coat and stuff, nigga, all on your neck. And to make my point valid, tell me you didn't attend the bar that they call Barbelonia and get drunk with the Barbelonians and the patrons of the bar. With all that out, I ain't gonna even say that. Shout out to the Bar Reloaded. I be watching their videos and stuff. Listen to her music too. Some of it is, I ain't gonna even lie like that. Disgusting. But old Suave Boss got drunk, tried to put stuff on me. Let's look at some more of this. Shout out to the fathers today. Remember, it is Father's Day. This is Father's Day special leading up to the actual results of this debate that I'm showing right here. And right now, you know what I'm saying? I want y'all to know that me and Suave Boss don't have a problem or nothing, because it's just like any debate. He sees something. I see something. Now, he should be able to justify it. He's doing a piss poor job of justifying why he thinks that I should and would and was actually capable of helping Penn with some slides. Crazy work. Crazy work.
The dollars, fam. Blue and yellow is all these colors. Shout out to my folks from out the city, nigga. Big Six holding it down. Blue and yellow. Palm face. Why does someone who has a yellow and pink presentation in the first round have a blue and yellow presentation with Owly in the corner in the second round?
They call it appropriation. Have you ever heard of pumping up your idea? He had an ideal about the only and simple. That's why he didn't even say nothing about me being in the corner, because he thought you would be smart enough to get it. Which you was. You said it earlier. Maybe it could be the case that he just put it in there. That was actually the case, Suave Boss. You had it right at first. I didn't have nothing to do with it. Yet you continue with the irrebutable assassination of any intellect that's coming from the Coliseum. And you think it's cool sitting out here doing that for the first tournament. We should have never let your, I said we, I didn't have nothing to do with that. The people that beat you had something to do with it. They should have never let your, what Suave boss stand for? Body o the Stinky? What boss stand for? I seen that ain't boss. It's Body o the Stinky, ain't it? Always smelling like liquor because you drink. You're drunk going to Barbelonia. Now you're coming over here with this. And I want y'all to know that I don't think Suave is a real life like alcoholic. I'm talking about I'm not saying Suave is a drunk like that. In fact, Suave and the people who in here, y'all know what I'm talking about. He's drunk. He's drunk. Punch drunk from me and his debate. Still. PTSD. And then go over there and let some people tell you, oh, you won, put their hands all on your shoulders and stuff. You run out of money. Hey, get your ass out of here. You too drunk. We don't fuck with you. You don't even got no more bar bucks. Kicked your ass out of there. You stumble right over here to the Coliseum where ain't nobody doing that to you. You feel sorry for you. Let you in a debate by technical default. And you feel that you have to run a conspiracy theory campaign to win. Boy.
Y'all got to stop playing with, hey, listen, fam. The black woman is God. Power to the 6. Power to the 6, nigga.
There's racism. But you see that you need prejudgment, bias, discrimination based on the race, not just identifying the race. Again, another source, when a person's conscious or subconscious racial bias influences them, that's not a part of our title at all. Implicit bias, again, that's what the bias was in this back slide here. You need implicit bias. There's no stereotyping involved in what we're talking about. There's no confirmation bias in what we're talking about. And there's no nonverbal behavior, right? There's no body language, facial expressions, tone of voice, because at this point, he has not presented a scenario where any of that will be involved. We just have a black person with resources that didn't just...
You hear me, A1?
I had dropped off and just came back up.
Do you see the comment on the screen?
Blue and yellow.
Palm face.
You got these people running with this conspiracy.
Bro, is not Owly colors blue and yellow?
Shout out A1. Shout out my man's A1. The unbiased host, man, he's able to look through bullshit and weed it out. Exactly that. He got my man's GD and Capone. And of course, like I said, I know GD and Capone. He could just be highlighting the points of the argument, not necessarily saying that he believes. In fact, I know that's what he's doing. I can make that. GD and Capone don't believe this either. However, he do probably believe that it's amusing that that's what he's coming up with. But I don't got no rights to blue and gold. Anybody can use that if they want to. Existence uses blue and gold. That ain't mine.
Oh my God, man.
Look, let's go back to the slide. Is he not a blue and yellow owl?
Man. But what does that prove?
That's his that's his template.
Only.
That's his template. He got one blue eye, the yellow eye. His whole template, people been watching his streams.
Shout out to the people that's been watching my streams. Suave's only been watching one of my streams. That's the one I beat him in the debate on. That's why see this image right here? I was in a back chat arguing with somebody, and a lot of times I'll just take a selfie of myself and send it to them. I won't even answer. I'll either be laughing. I send a selfie while they talking to them. And, you know, a lot of the girls take my image, like I said, hang it up. Some of the dudes take it. And women be getting my image tattooed on them. You might be see some of the women with my image tattooed on them. I ain't got none of that. And then my image is made to be used. I should make my image an NFT. No, I already have. Let me stop playing with y'all. You don't even act like I have. But yeah, he appropriated that. That's not my fault. Didn't have nothing to do with no debates. And Suave, you know where that picture came from. Because you was in the back chat with them. When I first came trying to, the people that you trying, come on. It's dirty work right there. That ain't even nasty work. That's just flat
The
out.
blue and yellow God.
The blue and yellow God. First, I ain't no God, y'all. And if anybody listening, whoever, I am no God. Regular Al, man.
And all of a sudden, Pan got a blue and yellow slide with Ollie in the corner. His whole presentation. The person that had a yellow and pink presentation in the first round, and all of a sudden got an Ollie-like template in the second. With Ollie in the corner.
Why put the BR
It's
down there,
crazy.
though? I'm just confused. I know what it's for, but if he didn't just screenshot this from them, like, why take their logo, put it in the corner?
Nah,
Or is he continuing to want us to know that this is where the information came from?
nah, it's bigger than rap, my nigga. We were watching the video in the back. We knew this is what he was going to go with. Is what he.
That ain't me. And Penn talked early in the show about that. If you haven't watched that, you might need to go back and start watching the rewatch the show and see what Penn's reply was to it. We proved that this is all nonsense. I'm just giving us some I see we got some people interacting in the chat, and I don't want to get off because I am leading up to that results show, man. It's a results show. Hopefully everybody will be here. They want to be waking up in a minute. But I'm just going through listening to everything Suave Boss said, man. It's untrue. All of it is untrue, false claims that can be proven wrong. And this is all in his effort to sway a judgment that has already been. And he's just trying to slander me. I hope y'all see that. I don't know why people don't like me. I know I'm a different type of animal and I came with a different style. But hey, man, just let me be great. And I encourage you, don't be good, Suave, be great. After the government cheese, weed, and steak. Out of the projects, now we own the states. I'm from the bottom. I know you can relate. Snake. Fuck up the world. Me and Destiny had a date. Martin had a dream. Titans got a team. My chain already heavy. My let me get him ring. Raised down in Hobart. Confetti on my fur. Turn right at Rutgers. Niggas heavy on the curb. See, most of us died early 20s or late teens. I'm just trying to come from under the finger of this regime. 1% of a billion, more than niggas even seen. Shout out my man Hove. But let's get back to this, man. Suave Boss just trying to call me a god now. Blue and gold god. No, I have no power, man. Just the power to critically think. And I think that you have PTSD from the debate we had months ago. It's still stuck. You can't sleep without seeing blue and gold. You can't wake up without seeing it. Anytime you look at your watch, you see it. Anytime you look at the world, you see nature. Like you, and you upset. I didn't know I did that to you. I apologize.
He said, you don't think we helped him with his presentation? And with what we just tried to pull earlier with that little bit of exchange that me and the other party we had, yeah, I ain't going. Like, it's like finding an empty rubber in my girl.
Sound just like this where you can tell he drunk. I ain't going. It's like finding an empty rubber in my girl's car.
God, nigga, you hit.
You dropped that rubber, dummy, when you did it to that girl before you took your girlfriend her car back. Because it ain't your car. You taking her car back while you drunk, forgot you had just wasn't there. Now she fits to take you and drop you off somewhere. You see the condom that you took off and you fits to do something to her. I ain't gonna even say you're gonna do something to her. Now you believe that she did something and ain't nobody did nothing but you.
You hit. The blue.
You better not hit. Your reasoning is flawed. That rubber don't have to be hers. You drunk, it could be yours. I know you done woke up. I don't know what happened last night. For real? For real, man. That's what I did. Oh, man, I know you done had some of them nights. Is that what BOS stand for? Beer, onions, and shit. You the type to just sit there with a beer and eat an onion while you drinking a beer. Beer, onion, and shit. That's what I do. Drink a beer, eat an onion, go shit. Do it all over again. Body odor special. Is that your body odor? Body odor special? That's why. What's wrong with you, man? You drunk. Because you went to Babylonia and then got kicked out of Babylonia. Don't make no sense, man.
What the open panel at? When they gonna have the open panel?
I got the open. You want to open? It's already open. Look for, send the chat.
Oh, you on there right now?
Yeah, I'm on there right now.
Oh, I've seen it say live. I didn't know you was on there.
Yeah, I'm on here replaying it.
Yellow template with Owly in the corner. All of a sudden, you goddamn right, Owly sent you this on the fly. Hell yeah.
That's a claim. That's a claim, y'all. That's a straight out claim. And he has to justify that. He has to prove to me that he doesn't have PTSD, and that's why he think that I was debating him. And that's why, and not Penn. Absurd, man. Shout out Suave Boss, shout out Penn, man. Remember, we do have the finals results for that. And we're gonna take a small little break. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let y'all hear the commercial for the debate.
Clash of the Titans 1.0. The finals are here. It all comes down to this. Out of 16 debaters, only 2 remain standing. Some fell because they couldn't defend their arguments. Some crashed out because their antics outweighed their intellect. Others simply weren't built for the pressure of the arena. But now, the smoke is cleared. The finals face off. Pandemis the African atheist versus Suave Boss. Before the final war of words, they meet face to face to choose the topic that will define the championship debate. $500 on the line. One winner, one name etched in Clash of the Titans history. Who has the sharper mind? Who can survive the pressure? Who will rise when the lights are brightest? This is bigger than debate. This is legacy. And for everyone who lost along the way, your chance at redemption comes when Tournament 1.2 launches. But right now, this moment belongs to the finalists. Clash of the Titans 1.0, the face-off, Saturday, May 23rd, prime time. Be there to witness history. Are you not entertained?
I think that was the wrong one, man. I think that might have been the wrong one. But that was debate. And remember, we got this one coming up now, man. Hopefully everybody will have their wounds mended from the last debate. We got some new faces coming in. Well, I ain't gonna say we. A1 has new faces coming in. I'm happy to be a part of it. Hope I get a debate and hope I make it to the finals. I'm gonna try my damnedest. I'm never gonna accuse somebody of helping somebody else, even though because I feel like I got my foot in that and people ain't gonna be helping. But I know people helped Suave Boss me in his first debate, and that's why he's trying to claim that I might have helped somebody and take it off about the somebodies who actually could have been the people that was helping somebody, but he want to put it on me because I'm the newcomer. I don't got no friends. And, that's how it is. Cool. Suave Boss. Happy Father's Day to you. I hope that ain't like a diss, knowing that the black woman is God to you. Can you even say that? Incoherent. You don't like that word, huh? That's one of the words that cut you to make you got PTSD. Incoherent and wonderful. What you tell me, jumped out the gym on a young nigga. Yeah. Fly. Feather fly.
Yeah, O.W.L sent you this shit on the fly with his good AI and ass.
You hear that? See, that means that he been talking to somebody too. And I'm going to tell all y'all niggas who be having my gym. Now he going to say with his good AI and ass. I thought you said I was crazy. See, what you don't understand though is what anybody tell you about me, they don't know shit. They only know a part. Don't nobody know nothing about me. They know a little bit. His good AI and ass. No, I know how to prompt. Shout out to the people who know how to prompt AIs and use them as a calculator like they're supposed to be used for. If I'm that great, why does that slide? And shout out my man Penn. I ain't trying to disrespect, you know what I'm saying? That debate over with now. Yeah. Look at that slide. I'm gonna show y'all. Let me see if I can't pull up a group of my slides, man. After this, I am. I didn't say I ain't gonna see if I can. I'm gonna pull up a group of my slides to show y'all that my slides are far superior than the ones that you have encountered thus far. No hate on nobody. I'm just a different type of animal. I do everything myself. It says only because I am the only. This is my views. This ain't Titan Debate League views. This ain't A1's views. I'm happy that the Coliseum gave me somewhere that I could put my ideas out to debate. That's what it was supposed to be about. They came, they thought I was crazy because I saw something they didn't. Then after they start failing and shit with they, now all of a sudden I'm super smart. All the way down to I'm handing off secrets to help somebody win a debate. And you should have never been there. It's like you snuck in, Suave Boss. And the right people didn't catch you. Trash. You made it by default, not because you had the right skill to make it. By technical default, which means something happened and you was the only replacement they could find. That might have even been worth something. And you put your all in this one. The rhetoric didn't come to afterwards. That's what you got right now. I don't know who win. Shout out to both of y'all. Good luck to both of y'all. When they asked who I think would win, I said Penn. That was before the debate. When the debate started, I found out that Penn was not the affirmative, but the negative. And I was mad. I didn't change my view, and I went to sleep. And while I was sleeping, you come up with the idea that I was supposed to be sending this man, boy. And you stayed up all night trying to. You had 4 hours trying to prove that.
All right.
Hey, you've been coming up with in the last 48 hours, you had a lot of wild theories, so I'm not just running with this.
I'm not even going to. My narrative I gave to Al.
And you shouldn't, A1. Any smart person wouldn't run with that. In fact, any smart person would know that. You know, when somebody get hit upside the head and they be like, oh yeah, Wooty ain't been right since he got hit upside his head. That's what happened to Suave Boss. You just ain't been right. You was telling everybody in the guest round. I can't wait till I show my debate. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show exactly where you lost. Exactly where I dismembered you. Legs from torso, arms from torso. Then I put you back together using the lightsaber that I had. Burned your arms, kind of welded you back together and let you walk out of there. And that still sits with you today mentally. I apologize. But this
I'll
is
in a back chat with you. Fictitious.
I love you. I love how intuitive you are, because that's what I was talking about.
I would never take Ali serious.
See this? He said, I will never take Ali serious. Yet you seriously accusing me of a serious matter. Shout out Suave Boss. I know what you mean when you say you'll never take me seriously. You're talking about things like this when I'm talking and stuff. But watch the next thing you say.
So that's how you deliver it. Anybody in the sound of my voice, if someone has a conversation with you about me, call me. It's gonna always fucking make sense. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. Yeah. And so in my eyes, I'm giving him a more valuable position, even acting like you were the key to going through that wicked ass door. Do with it as you will. But I'm not. I know who Ali is a character. So I have a character to stay relevant in the WWE world.
You can't stay relevant with your fighting style. You got to stay relevant by slander. I'm going to get you up out of there. You ain't even supposed to be a wrestler. You're supposed to be one of them Paul Burr niggas, the manager of somebody. You ain't supposed to be wrestling. You don't got it. You're out of shape. You're not fit for it mentally and physically. Mentally, really, I ain't talking about your physical. Shout out to the Titans Debate League and everybody who involved in and has part in it. We do try to have decorum and things. And remember, I'm talking. But this is all for the Coliseum and some entertainment leading up to the finals debate results for the first tournament, season 1, and lead up to season 2. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to be there. And already I got to fight. The people who saying that I already been cheating before. You trying to make the brand look bad. Ain't nobody cheat. Don't have to. If anything was cheating, it's the way that you got there. Not because you had skill. Not because you had mental build. But because the person who was supposed to be there had been drinking and popped a pill, and they went out their mind. Didn't want them to be involved with it no more. Brought your drunk ass back. I told him he should have put Leandre in there. Put your drunk ass in there. So you can come and try to tarnish the Titans Debate League in the first season and say that somebody cheated to beat somebody who wasn't even supposed to be there. He wasn't supposed to be there. Trash.
But I guarantee you, nigga, when I come to the finals for $500, I'm Charles Wall, my mama's son, my daddy's son.
Shout out Charles Wall, his mother and his father. Shout out, happy Father's Day again. I knew you had a daddy. Now it's coming out. Now it's coming out. You always done agree with me. For some reason, you upset. Because I made it, the understanding of it so simple. I ain't going to even get there right now because we just...
I'm nobody's avatar. I'm cutting my motherfucking camera on and I'm beating your ass. I'm not running out of slides with 6 minutes left. I'm not coming back with a whole nother template that just is coincidentally the same template as the person in the corner of your shit.
Same template. Suave, you saw my debate package. You saw my slides when I beat you. The only similarity they had was the colors. Information. Where do you think I would come up with all this information on the fly? Oh, because you said somebody was talking to him in the back chat, which the back chat is really Barbelonia, and you was over there at the bar with him while they was talking about it. Y'all sit around and talked about y'all debate. Y'all had more than just that face off. Why you trying to act like I did something? You was in there drunk telling Penn everything you was going to say. You was drunk. And you got PTSD, and you went over there to try to drop off some of the weight of the shoulders of being beat by somebody who debated you one time and probably ain't debated nobody else in that type of platform. You don't never know. And it hurt. I know it hurts to think that you're the cream of the crop and find out that the whole crop was actually a flop. You ain't the cream of the crop. You the bottom of the pot. The toilet pot, I mean. Not cooking. Buns. You buns. You hamburglar.
Without you mentioning them. I know when my girls smell like condom. I don't need no more information.
I know when my girls smell like condom. What? I don't even know you drunk. You drunk. Shout out Suave Boss for being drunk, trying to get this $500. And so he can go to Barbelonia and get everybody drunk. You're going to run out of money to kick your ass out again. I'm going to fly. Look.
Bitch, you fucking. You got Owly in the corner of your slide with a blue and yet like this the whole Owly template.
Nowhere close to it, guys. Look at that. I'm going to show y'all my template.
The inability to screenshot but copy and paste. But Owly would have made this larger. If he had time, he would have took one and put it in a different slide. But he got to hurry up.
How do you know what Owly be doing? Have you been watching me? You've been talking to people and asking how I'm doing, what I'm doing. Shout out Suave Boss. Hey, shit. I just got to keep my more of my stuff under wraps. But you drunk, you just making shit up. You don't know shit I be doing. And that's what I be talking about. Listen to the oxymorons and the redundancies and the contradictions of the things that he say. I've been everything but a motherfucker that mind my business to Suave Boss. Don't make no sense.
And feed this shit to this nigga. He running out of time. All right. All
Citation
right.
discrimination. Okay. We got Oxford prejudice, discrimination, racism is
Nah,
inherent to racist
hold
policies.
on. Nah, that don't
Race
make no sense. You saying he created most of the first round and most of the second round live in action? These niggas is good.
I'm saying that Pan came unprepared, put together some stuff the day of, added my presentation during my presentation, ran out of slides in his first round, got fed information in between that and his second round, which he didn't do nothing but express verbally. He didn't have no visual slides for it, but he was just going back through. He was just displaying his first round while saying those points that he's getting sent. All right. And then he gets sent a presentation.
He gets sent a presentation
from someone who's overly.
I could tell by the way he functioning. He's drunk. Listen to him slurring while he's talking. While suffering from PTSD. I shouldn't have did you like that in that debate. I thought you could handle it. I told you wasn't mentally fit. I told you, I was telling y'all. Y'all have mental nutrition supplements that y'all need to take before you can be on my level. You mentally malnourished. I didn't know how much though.
Fucking engaging with me lately. And it's like, yeah, I forgot about you. Yeah. So, yes. Yeah. So, yes. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, I forgot about you. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, I forgot about you. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, I forgot about you. Yeah.
You didn't. You thought you had put it to, I'm so right then. You thought you had put it to the side, didn't you? You thought you had forgot about that debate, and then you start sobering up. You really didn't forget about it. It's lingering right there. I'm talking about right on the cusp of your mind from the brink of driving you insane or driving you to brilliance if you take hold of it. You about to go insane.
So, yes. Yeah, yes, bro. But I'm gonna tell you this. I'm not gonna play with nobody else's intellect. I'm not gonna play with nobody intellect, bro. If I see it and I'm deranged and I'm crazy, I hope the people close to me to.
I hope your girlfriend, who you said left that condom in the car, slapped the shit out of you. Right now, this moment, you asked for it. If you crazy, you crazy and deranged. If you believe that that's what happened, putting me in it. Shout that pen. You're doing a number on it, but he seems to think you didn't have nothing to do with it. After you won all them debates to get to where you at, have the record. Been winning without me. For some reason, you need me to beat Suave Boss, who was a replacement for the real person, thereby technical default. Listen to his reasoning, guys. How could you believe anything he say? I'll tell you how. If you drunk too.
Dearly love me, check me. But if I'm fucking not, if I'm really sitting up here looking at a yellow and blue base with Owly in the corner without being mentioned. All right. No. Listen, let me get through this.
Prejudice and social institute.
I just think he would have kept it.
individual.
If he was gonna do it like that, I just think he would have kept it in house because it's too risky to start fucking with new people. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know if new niggas gonna snitch. You don't take no new nigga on the drill. You feel me? I don't know. I don't see Pan doing that. But
Hey,
I don't gotta defend him. I'm gonna let you do your show, my
desperate times call. Desperate times call for desperate measures. When a motherfucker is on your
desperate times. The only person that was in desperate was you getting to where you was at. Didn't nobody care about you, Suave Body Yoda Super? Is that what BOS stands for? Body Yoda Super. Body Yoda Super. My Body Yoda Super. That's what that ball is. Boy on stupid. Boy on stupid. That's what it stands for. Suave boy on stupid. I'm sorry, y'all. I was just thinking, why would somebody attack me for no reason? I ain't never did nothing to Suave. Suave just don't like me for some reason. Oh, because I said Father Time, and he didn't never want no father. He just always wanted the black woman and the representation of the woman. And a lot of people fall into that. That's part of my philosophy. After that, we've had so much of people trying to indoctrinate us with just time as a man. They try to recoup from Mother Nature and act like it's just Mother Nature now. Take away that. It didn't work that way. Why would you try to make it work this way? But anyway.
Your ass, but he ain't on the drill. He getting drilled. And Owly come out the gangway and say, here go a Draco, and start busting too.
The fuck I need a Draco for? Now I know you just using this as symbolism and shit, but let's just say the symbolism is correct. What the fuck is going on that I need to get him a Draco for? It's like y'all shooting dice. Whoever wins, wins. I ain't got nothing to do with it because it ain't none of my money in it. I'm not giving nobody no gun because I don't show my guns unless I'm using it. Why would I give it to somebody else to use so it can be taken into your reasoning skills are piss poor. And I think it's due to you have PTSD over a debate that you have not mentally gotten over. And that's a sad thing, man.
You think you're gonna say, damn, this nigga might, if we win, this nigga might snitch on me. No, he gonna grab that Draco and start shooting. And that's what he did. He grabbed this blue and yellow Draco and started rambling off this small print. That's why he don't even got control of the information. He can't even go through it. We all know you got 2 weeks to prepare. The championship, $500, you're paying. You're going to have control of your information. All this shit.
Look at that. He tells you what Penn does. Yet he insists on trying to say that this is all due to me. Penn does his thing good. He do his thing good, but Penn put out a shit thing because the person who put out good shit, which is O.W.L, helped Penn put out bad shit in order to beat me. Listen to the reasoning of Suave BOS. I'm going to stop saying Suave Boss. A Suave BOS. Beer onion shit. Beer onion sweat. Body odor stinky. Talking about finding the condom that you done left in the car, and now you gonna say your girl done got hit. That girl ain't got hit. Don't nobody want that girl but you. You know how I know? Because don't nobody want your information. And in this scenario, the information is your girl. Don't nobody want that. Suave, Boss. That's your condom you left back there. You was drunk. I don't know which Barbelonia attendee that you was in the back of your girlfriend's car with before you had to take it back to her and thought you caught her and ended up, I just say, wrecking the car for something you did. And
It's new to you. You reading this shit just like my slides. You reading the first part of it and then you freestyling. You're not even walking this information down, nigga. This shit just popped up. All right, though.
For the judges. He went to structural, interpersonal, institutional, and individual race.
Yes. What is the source of this slide?
Now you get back to
forms of racism. What is the source of this slide? He just got fed this shit. This the same. All right.
He just got fed this
but
shit.
you see that you need prejudgment bias, discrimination based on the race, not just identifying the race. Again, another source. When a person's conscious or subconscious racial bias influences them, that's not a part of our title at all. Implicit bias, again, that's what the bias was in this back slide here. You need implicit bias. There's no implicit racial bias.
It was several. He said implicit bias. That's what this slide was right here. No, it wasn't. Look.
A part of our title at all. Implicit bias, again, that's what the bias was in this back slide here.
What do you see implicit bias back at? It says internalized racism, interpersonal racism, which both support my argument. Then it says structural racism and institutional racism. When does it say implicit bias? He don't have control of this information. This ain't his shit.
So somebody gives you something and tells you it's not theirs. I mean, and tells you that it's theirs. It's not correct. They still tell you it's theirs. It's not correct. And you say he doesn't have control of it? Listen to the reasoning patterns. Drunk.
You need implicit bias. There's no stereotyping involved in what we're talking about.
You need implicit bias. There's no stereotyping in Tatter. Like, he's freestyling, bro.
Confirmation bias in what we're talking about. And there's no nonverbal.
He just read the first bold phrase in each part. He didn't say stereotyping bias. Implicit bias can lead to the automatic association of certain group. No, he just said stereotyping. There's no stereotyping. There's no confirmation bias.
Behavior, right? There's no body language implicit bias. There's no stereotyping involved in what we're talking about. There's no confirmation bias in what we're talking about. And there's no nonverbal behavior, right? There's no body language, facial expressions, tone of voice, because at this point, he has not presented a scenario where any of that would be involved. We just have a black person with resources that didn't share with white people. You have to intentionally harm here by EBSCO. Check.
I don't even know how much longer this is gonna go. I ain't even watched the whole thing. I was just listen. Matter of fact, we're gonna play it though. We're just gonna play the whole thing till I hear something else I don't like. Because this is crazy work.
That's intentionally hard. Here by EBSCO. Check. Oh shit. It said intentionally harm or discriminate against.
You have to intentionally harm here by EBSCO. Check. The resolution contains logical errors. How are we doing on time? I feel like I'm rushing a little bit.
The resolution contains logical errors. How we're doing on time. Come on, fam.
How we doing on time?
Let me get over with this shit, bro.
6 minutes, 12 seconds.
I'm done. That nigga has 6 minutes and 12 seconds left of a 12-minute round. Talking about how am I doing on time? I feel like I'm rushing. Do you feel like I'm Russian? And I feel like I'm German. That nigga just read it. The resolution contains logical errors. How am I doing on time? All right, let's go.
The resolution contains logical errors. How we doing on time? I feel like I'm rushing a little bit, Amon. How we doing on time?
6 minutes, 12 seconds.
Okay, that's good. Okay, boom. Simply because they're not black, that assumes that racial distinction equals racism, and it doesn't. You need to prove other definitional requirements, and he has not done that, even though he feel like he washed all his other definitional requirements.
He showed this slide and didn't even go to it. He just went back to preaching what he was talking in the first place. You need another variable. Look, this is not his
distinction. Simply because they're not black, that assumes that racial distinction equals racism, and it doesn't. You need to prove other definitional requirements, and he has not done that, even though he feel like he washed all his other business.
Say
Need some more soap and some more water, but right now you playing it in third. Racism is usually defined structurally. He stayed away from that. That was smart.
He said he stayed away from that. That was smart. It moved on. Doug, this is not his information.
Right? Here we go. Systemic. Oh, wait. I told you I'm going 9 different ways. Here.
I told you I'm going 9 different ways.
We went from definitionally and semantically to systemically. Right? From a systemic perspective, it's considered legitimate for historically under-resourced communities, including and especially Black communities, to prioritize circulating resources amongst themselves, right? And we see our poverty throughout time, and how people are uncertain about next year's outcome. We are at the top of that list. Again, the racial wealth gap.
What the fuck is he talking about, dog? Okay, all right, let's go.
Is persistent and ever growing. We said that in the last one. He don't want to talk about this.
He don't want to talk about this.
Where did we even get this little bit of resources that we have that we now are being accused of being racist for not sharing for? Where did that even come from?
Where is that source even from? What are these words you have on the side?
That we now are.
This nigga said
being accused of being racist for not sharing for. Where did that even come from?
Yeah.
Right? Here again, systemically, we see the racial wealth gap is constantly growing. It was closing for a while.
No, that shows the Black and white home ownership gap. And that shows the non-existent financial resources are non-existent for Black and Hispanic households. That's Black and Hispanics. What are you doing? This ain't even what you expressing. You showing one thing and your mouth is verbalizing something else. Fam, I don't give a fuck. You caught. You and Owly. You and Owly and the Barbarians. Yeah. I believe the Barbarians is the we that we was watching this shit with. And I believe Owly threw your ass a goddamn an implosion bomb. You grabbed it and it did your dumb ass in.
Wow, but recently in his
Now, I gotta say, I don't know if you're right on this first claim about the Barbarians. What I can say and verify with you guys for a fact that his second claim is an unreasonable claim that is being made simply because he has PSD from what I did to him in a previous debate. And I hate that for the man. I hate that.
Well, since 2020, it's been going back up and getting wider, right? So it makes perfect and logical sense. We'll get to logically later. But since
I don't know, we're having technical difficulties. Let me see.
Systemically, it makes sense for
every time he said we'll get to something later in this debate, he never get back to it.
Black people to prioritize Black resources for Black people, right? Black Americans own disproportionately less. I mean, he's talking about what is a Black resource? Well, land ownership, wealth, home.
There's no source on this slide.
Home ownership, business ownership, venture capital, stock, those things that Black people own. Once that Black person owns it, that's a resource. That's a Black resource. And Black people waking up in the morning and not going out to find a white person to share resources with don't make them racist, right? Again, here's some more data that he don't want, but he can.
Here goes some more data that I can't go into because it's not mine, but I'm gonna make the claim that he don't want. No, I want it. No, you're fucking right. I don't want it. I want the information that shows that simply because someone's not black, it's not racist to not share resources with them. That's the information I want. Not all of this gibberish. That's not all this gibberish. This blue and yellow bullshit. That quantum sit your ass on the fly that you freestyling through. Bro, you gotta expose, nigga.
Y'all tell me that nigga ain't drunk. Y'all tell me right there at that moment that you didn't think Suave was drunk. You got exposed. Sound like your drunk uncle.
You're a dirtbag. You're a complete fucking loser. And there's no way that you could turn your fucking camera on, you piece of shit cartoon, and look us in the eyes and say, I compiled that information. Ali had nothing to do with it.
And we see this morning that he did just that. Camera's always been on. You see the man, he 3 foot, like you said. He said Suave Boss has a problem because he got took down, wrapped up, hog-tied by a 3 foot guy. Now he trying to act like I helped him.
I know you can't, nigga. I know you can't. After running out of information in the first, you don't think one of these deranged niggas that you in communication with didn't send you something and you threw that shit in your motherfucking lap?
Now, he did say one of these deranged. I don't know because I'm an L. So I didn't send him nothing. So maybe, but he keep on saying, oh, he drunk. This man is drunk.
And that shit blew up and bro. Pan. On everything I love, if you don't come out and let the world know that I'm not lying on you, clear this up. Clear this up. Let us know why Ali was in the corner of your fucking presentation. Why is your template for your presentation Ali's colors?
Suave did, Pan did come up and clear all that up this morning. If you want to go back and watch the early in the episode, or if you already have, that's fine. But for those who haven't, you can go back if you're just tuning in. And see that Suave Boss is out of there, man. He's drunk, making claims that don't fit. He's trying to jeopardize and mess up people's debate career. He's trying to sabotage the Titans debate league. So when he leaves, he's going to act like he was cheated on and try to cause a uproar. And this was all simply because someone else got disqualified and he was the last choice. Causing this big stir, trying to make the first annual. I'm glad I wasn't a part of the first annual. And somehow I end up being a part of it. So shout out to O.W.L, man, for doing his thing. On the minds of everybody this year. I don't know. I just don't know why everybody want me to be a bad guy. Want my information to be pseudo. want me to be lying, want me not to know what I'm talking about, right? Want me to be somebody who can't critically think, you can't come up with your own ideas. Oh, you some type of crazy man, you got multiple personalities. No, you don't. You got people thinking you got multiple personalities on purpose, and that's just your mastermind way to try to manipulate people so they can start following you and ride your coattail to sign that as you don't get your drunk ass out of here. That's a suave faced lie. You drunk. Beers, onions, shit. That's what you do. You get a beer, you get an onion, you drink beer, eat the onion until it's time for you to shit. That's your life. Trash. Buns. Hamburger. That means you buns.
Why is your information composed similar to Owly? Why you didn't present this information that you, if you had it in your first round, which is your premise round? If you can make any of this shit make sense, we'd appreciate that. But until then, hang your little cartoonish head in shame. And don't show it nowhere else in any debate circle, anywhere. Anywhere. This is an absolute disgrace.
It is. What you doing at that moment right there, that you doing what you doing, was an absolute disgrace, Swab. In your efforts to win a prize you was never even supposed to win in the first place. What's wrong with you, man?
And it's disrespect to me, it's disrespect to this league, it's disrespect to the peers of this league, it's disrespect to the staff of this fucking league.
Everything that you doing, you right about it. You should have never did this. And I already know you just setting up your thing, so you, like you said, so you can stay a relative debater. That's fine. I let you walk away once. And I'll let you walk away again because you ain't no threat. Every time you come up, I'm going to chop you.
That you have no benefit of doubt with me. After I saw what you were willing to do in the first round, lying on me, saying I omitted information, I doctored fucking definitions, I skipped over shit, I shoehorned simply into the title, I was tricky with the title, I AI'd a fucking, after seeing you do all that desperate shit, nigga, I know.
Y'all tell me that nigga ain't drunk. Suave Boss, shout out Suave Boss.
This is not beneath you. I have no ties for you. You don't got me fooled, fam.
Economically, it makes sense for Black people to prioritize racially prioritize allocation of resources and circulate it amongst each other, right? Here's the more data we on the bottom.
I got this show called Traders, and it's like a group of like 12 to 16 people, and 2 or 3 of the people are traders. And everybody got to pick who they think a trader is. And the traders go along like they're not traders, trying to pick them. Now, sometimes the traders go against each other, right? But when traders start going against each other, they can't tell everybody like, yeah, that's a trader and I'm a trader. That's how I know he's a trader. They're just trying to argue, you know what I'm saying? Now they got to argue without saying. That's what Suave is doing right here. He's done this before and been a part of this type of ritual. And now he's trying to put me in. I don't want to be you. I don't want to be where you at. No, none of that. Let me be me. This is the same thing I be telling Christians when they say I should be a Christian. Why? Y'all got the devil over there. I believe in taking accountability and everybody making their own choices. Why would I go over there and want a devil? Huh, Swab Boss? Big on shit. Or is it big old shit? Because you just a big old shit. Piece of shit. Swab, big old shit. I can see you. Yeah, that's what boss stood for. I take a big old shit. Swab, big old shit. I can still dude. And Swab was one of the ones after we debated. I thought we was gonna be cool and stuff. Y'all should see how it just went for me. Like you said, I don't like that nigga. Why? Because I beat you in the debate. Because I made sense when I was telling you that it's a father time and a mother nature. You just wanted to went against everything. I said, why? It's not how you're supposed to be acting. Then you went to the bar and stayed there for like a month and a half getting drunk and forgot you ran out of money. They kicked your nasty ass up out of there, didn't they? You get your nasty ass on. Now you want to stumble back across the street. Y'all got something for me to do? Yeah, come here and debate pen, man. And now here you come with some straight bullshit trying to tarnish the Coliseum.
Bottom of every one of these charts here. Look at the purple line on the right. Okay, we're on the bottom of the median household income by race. You know?
Look at the purple line on the right. Let me look at it. Let me see if I can look at it.
He told you to look at it during the debate. You ain't looked at it?
I can't. I done blew this motherfucker all the way up. How is your information this poorly compiled? The letters are blurry. I can't read that shit at the bottom.
Wait. Is it poorly compiled or did somebody do a secret compiled job and send him? I don't get it, man. You trying to argue with both sides of the point so to sway somebody. Suave. This is desperate. Your desperation.
I see that say black and it got some lines in it. Yeah. Man, this ain't even about the debate. This is off topic than the mug, but why is you sitting up here letting Owly? Oh, man.
That's some bullshit, Swab. That's some straight bullshit, man. Why you gonna try to fuck up my name like that, man? I ain't did nothing to you. Nothing. What type of shit is that, man? Why? Why? Why me, Swab Ball? Because pen was on your head? No, it wasn't because pen was on my head. It was because what you did to me in our debate.
I'm sure there's a phrase for that.
It is cognitive dissonance and PTSD. And that's what you're suffering from. Both of those.
Okay. All right.
For real.
And it's in every category. We're at the bottom. Credit card debt, we got the worst. You know what I mean? Student loan debt, we got the worst. You know, so economically, it makes sense. Resource
Skip over that. Like that nigga didn't ask how much time he had. He had 6 minutes left. That nigga skipped over that. He didn't even say nothing about that.
So economically, it makes
what that say? What that say? Hey, what this say, y'all? Let's see what this says. About 3% of U.S. businesses were Black or African owned in 2022. Percentage of classified U.S. employer firms and revenue by race, ethnicity, and majority owners 2022. No. You ain't getting away that easy, motherfucker.
You know what I mean? Student loan debt, we got the worst.
We got the
so
worst.
economically,
That has nothing to do with it. Okay, Black or African American. Ooh, look at the white people. They flexing. Black or African American owned business made up greatest share of firms in D.C., Maryland, and Georgia in 2022. Oh shit, doing y'all motherfucking thing. Shout out to black people, man. We increasing that, closing up that wealth gap. Home ownership is key component of the wealth in the U.S. Oh man,
resource patterns did not emerge randomly, right? So now,
resource patterns. Notice how he's just coming in and reading the first sentence and then moving around. Notice how he just read the first sentence, then moving around. He has no control of this information.
Mention some of the history, so we don't have to get into it, right?
And this is not a rebuttal. He's introducing a shitload of new information that he doesn't have control over. Give me my money. Give me my shillings.
We know not all exclusion functions the same way, socially or historically. Notice the distinctions here. The historical function of exclusion matters, though, right? But not all exclusion functions the same way. So when we're talking about racially conscious allocation of resources, that's not even necessarily exclusion, but even if it was, it's not the same thing as what you're talking about. In the same way that white power is not the same as black power. When you run around saying black power, even though you might think you are being racist, black power don't got.
Notice how he just preaching. He not going into the information. He's not going in depth on the information. He reads what's in bold letters. He's smart. He tried to go over it, but then he goes right to preaching.
Got nothing to do with hating.
He want this shit to be over with.
The race. It don't have nothing to do with saying nothing negative to the other race or doing nothing bad to them. When in their converse, white power does. Right? Again, historically, we know that they're trying to destroy the historic gains that we have with gaining the resources that we have right now. Right?
He didn't even go into depth on that. He just showed it. This is not his information. He didn't even say, according to the GRIO, the Congressional Black Caucus Foundation. Lawsuits targeting Congressional Black Caucus Foundation scholarships and anti-informative. What?
Destroy the historic gain, right? Again, historically, we know that they're trying to destroy the historic gains that we have with gaining the resources that we have right now, right? So, let's see here. Legally, he went to the legal. So here are legal law cases, right, where they found that the intimate association is protected as an aspect of right of privacy and is not racist. Check by law. Okay, the First Amendment protects the right to exclude based on race. Okay, and that's not even us making that decision.
This nigga is dying. Number one, NAACP versus Alabama 1958. In NAACP versus Alabama 1958, the court ruled that the First Amendment protected the free association rights of the NAACP and its rank and file members. The NAACP versus Buttons 1963, NAACP versus Button was important not only to the First Amendment jurisprudence, but also to the validity of public interest law firm litigation in general. Number three, Bates versus Little Rock. In Bates versus Little Rock 1960, the court affirmed that the freedom of association finds protection within the First Amendment's free speech and assembly clause. Has nothing to do with this fucking debate. What? Why are you bothering us, Ollie? We was having a perfectly fine slaughter. And somehow you just found a way to make it worse. That is crazy. Now show me where this slide supports the argument that black people not sharing resources with white people simply because they're not black isn't racist. Show me where. Please. Because even in the exclusivity that the NAACP displays, they're basing off the injustices done, Not just that white people aren't black. You gotta die.
Supreme Court. And you hear these are 5 findings here, and we'll have 6 more here, right?
These are five parties here, and it's a 6 more here. American law recognizes race-cautious remedies. Regents of the University County First was back. Fully Love versus Klusnick. United Steelworkers versus Weber. United Steels versus Paradise. Grutter versus Bollinger. Metro Broadcasting Inc. versus FCC. What the fuck are you talking about? American courts repeatedly recognize race-conscious remedies, restorative allocation, minority set-aside, targeted institutional access. What the fuck are you talking about? Targeted institutional access does not support your information. That's just not. Wow. 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 Do you really want us to sit up here in the title where you admit if you add anything else, you're stepping outside the context of the debate to consider economic depression?
What about you stepping outside the debate, trying to bring me in it? I guess this is debate. This is after debate, though. I hope you done finished.
Economic exclusivity. No, it's simply because they not black. Yeah, you fucked up on that title, bro. 2 minutes left. He like, man, thank God. And he an atheist. This nigga's thanking white Jesus.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Yes, sir. He like, man, thank God. And he an atheist. This nigga's thanking white Jesus.
2 minutes.
Selective allocation is not automatically racism because intimate association, meaning sharing amongst in groups, you know what I'm saying, is not racist by law, by state, by Supreme Court law. Right?
Not getting away with that. So this motherfucker says organizations like HBCUs, historically black colleges and universities, are funded by the Rockefellers, white people. Yeah. John, what's his name? H.D. Rockefeller wife started HBCUs and funded HBCUs. Do you understand what that means in your argument, brother? Oh, wow. Wow.
Racist by law, by state, by Supreme Court law.
Be this cold.
Right? Difference alone is insufficient to prove racism. Disparity alone is insufficient. So we talking about what if they don't have it? Unfortunately, that is not sufficient to prove that it's being racist.
Yes, but guess what is sufficient enough to prove racism? Making a decision based off race, solely off of race. Oh, Pan. We now know what you bleed. And you bleed weakness. You bleed cowardism. You bleed owl blood.
That I am keeping mine. Intent matters. You don't have a negative intent along with identifying the race. It's nothing, right? You need to prove discriminatory intent. You don't have a negative intent along with identifying the race. It's nothing, right?
Owl blood. Said he bleeds owl blood, man. What is that inferring? That I'm the one that helped him? That's absurd, man. Why are you trying to bring me down? I ain't even been in the game long enough to help nobody do nothing. I got so much information for myself that I don't want to give it away. I might have to debate Penn in the next finals because you're not gonna make it. I don't even know if you're gonna be in the league, but if you is, you not gonna make it. I don't want you the first round either. You got to make it past the first round to get to me. I'm gonna put that in play right now. I don't want to debate you because you're despicable in your reasoning. Not as a person, you're a wonderful person. Shout out Suave Boss. Shout out all the rest of the fathers tuning in for Father's Day, man. Just be great. Remember, when the grown people of the world talking shit about you, if you're doing what you're supposed to do, your kids is admiring everything you do. Taking recognition and accountability, responsibility for your actions. And that's what I want to push for Father's Day. And that's why, boss, I know you're accountable for what you do when you be drinking and doing drunk stuff. But you done accused this woman of doing something and a condom that you left in her car because your reasoning is piss poor, trying to say that I was riding in that car. I don't like that car. All this McDonald's bags and stuff that be in your car. Because y'all just eat and throw the trash. I don't want your girl. No. Big old stink. And I'm not talking, I hope y'all know this is not nothing personal with Suave Boss. I'm not talking about his physical being and his household. Shout out Suave Boss. As I said, happy Father's Day. I'm talking about mentally, your Sophia, your wisdom that you carry, big old stink. Because your reasoning is trash.
Discriminatory intent or purpose and specific proof of discriminatory intent is required. Again, Supreme Court rulings, legally, it's sound. Socially, it's sound.
Hey, they almost that targeted allocation exists throughout society.
Society routinely accepts group-focused allocation without automatically labeling it negative. Like I said, there's multiple Black-only resources that's out there, like grants and things.
Yes. Veterans, hold on, let's go back. Veterans benefits, women's shelter, tribal protection, ethnic organizations, alumni networks, immigrant bridge network, minority scholarships. What are you saying? Society routinely accepts group focus allocation, group focus, not race focus. Allocation without automatically labeling is negative, yes. And Korean is ethnic. When you focus solely on Black, solely on white, yeah, like you're stepping into like you're in the middle of racism. That's racist.
Society routinely accepts group-focused allocation without automatically labeling it negative.
Shout out to you,
like I said, there's multiple Black-only resources that's out there, like grant.
None of this shit got a source. Resource allocation is the process of strategically distributing available resources such as time, money, personal technology, and materials.
I take everything back. I know what BOS stands for now. The best of stupid. Suave, best of stupid. BOS.
It's a very task to achieve specific objectives. It ensures that resources are used efficiently and effectively aligning with organizational goals. Key concept. Prioritization. I identify.
I will now call you by your full name until you apologize for me for making such absurd claims about me. Suave, best of stupid. I'm going to call you by your first, middle of the middle, between the middle and the last, and the last. Bob, Suave, best of stupid.
Find high impact tasks or projects that allocate resources effectively. Optimization, ensuring resources are neither wasted, overused, nor under. That murders you. Because in the scenario where someone who is Black is overusing, underutilizing, and wasting resources versus someone who's not Black, not necessarily white, but not Black, but in the context of the debate, white, who does more with it, right? John D. Rockefeller, white resources. It would be more smart to give for Black people to donate money to John D. Rockefeller's wife, HBCUs, than to give to someone who overused and underutilized. That's black. Do you get that? Giving money to John D. Rockefeller's, to John Rockefeller's wife, HBCUs, is more beneficial and is more logical in this pretext that you just gave than giving it to someone who's black, who wastes, overused, and underutilized. Adaptability, adjusting resource allocation based on changing needs or circumstances. So let's see how much of this slide he reads.
And things like that. You wouldn't talk, well, he would call them racist because he thinks saying he loved a black woman is racist, but nobody else would call that racist, right? Strategically, resource allocation makes sense. Prioritization, optimization, and adaptability. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga didn't say shit about that slide. That nigga talked about me saying black, I love black women is a racist comment, and then just said prioritization, optimization, and adaptability.
Makes sense. Prioritization, optimization, and adaptability. You know what I'm saying? We separate things into categories from must do to they could be eliminated. And when we deal with whether or not black resources are for black people or for other people, you know what I'm saying? We could put all of the other things on the list going all the way down. White people would be at the very end of that list and will not be a priority to the point that they could be eliminated from the list. And it's just strategic. It doesn't have anything to do with racism. So again, that's 9 different ways that it's not racist.
I thought he just made a fire point, but then I thought about it again. Because at first I was like, oh yeah, I didn't think about grants being allocated for black people. But then I was like, wait, is that even black resources though? Like grants from the government, that's white people will allocate. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
would you consider that black people allocating resources?
Mixed resources, majority white resources being allocated for black people. And he didn't go through the 9. He said he was going to go. He didn't go through definitionally, cinematically, logically, systematically, economically, historically, legally, society. He didn't even do that. This is not his information. This is not his information. And I promise you, we will know the truth with your blue and motherfucking alley. Yeah, it's not even blue and yellow. It's trademark Owly blue and yellow. All right. But yeah, you didn't have no control of that information that nigga sent you. You didn't even walk us down 1 through 9 of the ways that you said it wasn't racist. And now how much time you got left? Let's see.
Showed you about his slides. I wanted to make sure I pointed out that he mentioned the fact that I didn't have a whole lot of slides in my first round. He wasn't prepared for the second round. Resources are for black people. You feel me? So black people not.
That's time.
There you go. There you go. You made it through and then thought you had time to play a video. And then listen how you play it off. Resources with.
Oh, you lucky because I was about to play that video. Okay.
Oh, he lucky because I was about to play that video. Okay. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Should we watch the question and answer around, man? Because I ain't really pressed to watch it, but
it's probably gonna be the best part.
Let's get it then.
Let's get it. Have a nice day.
Hey, that nigga daddy said what I said. He laughed and said, let's get it. That's what I laughed and said, let's get it then. Yeah, you fucked up, fam.
That's time.
Yeah, resources with.
Oh, you lucky because I was about to play that video. Okay. Let's get it. Have a nice day.
Let's get it. Now we are going into the Q&A. Anybody over on Swab Boss's page will have to filter on over here to Titans Debate League to catch this rapid fire Q&A. It's about to go down. I'm about to end the stream on Swab Boss's page. You can catch us at Titans Debate League, youtube.com/@Titans. Titans Debate League. And are you gentlemen ready?
Yeah. Question: are we allowed to play video evidence in a question round?
That you gotta set that up beforehand with your opponent.
Okay. Do you agree with that? 20-second video evidence, Pan?
This don't sound like beforehand.
That's a fact. Sorry.
I'm gonna say no, bro.
Okay, understood. That nigga knew not. Is it allowed in the closing, anyone?
In the closing, you can bring up slides and stuff. So.
Okay, thank you. That's cool. It's gonna get in there then. Let's get it.
And it is on actually Pan to lead the Q&A, and he's going against Suave Boss. Are you ready? Time starts when you.
Yeah. Okay, so you said that the statement "I love black women" is a racist statement. Yes.
Yes. It's based off of race.
So anything that is based off of race is racist.
When you make a blatant statement based off of race, like all Asians are smart, all white people are powerful, that is racist.
So if I say that disadvantaged black people deserve reparation, is that racist?
Yes, that's very positively racist. That's something that that's the type of racism I would like to practice.
Yeah, and that was the other thing, because you played the video about how we got here, and I remember that we was talking about black nationalism. And you said you thought that we should exclude white people from everything and keep everything to ourselves and be more racist. And I said that that's not necessarily racist, and that's really how we got here, right?
No, sorry, that's not. I'll show how we got here. Where I said if black people exclude white people.
Well, we gotta go back to that. So let me ask you this then. So in the title, right?
Yes.
What are you picturing? What white people are you picturing in the title?
I mean, if I had to, which I don't by the title, but if I had to, it could be white people in proximity. It could be white people in need. It could be white people that's not racist. It could be white people.
Because basically, based on the title, because when it says black people sharing with white people, which black people and which white people are you talking? Any black people and any white people?
I mean, the scenario we're asking for is non sequitur. It's simply.
You're right. There really isn't. There's not a scenario in the title, so I'm not asking for a scenario. I'm just asking which white people and which black people.
The white people in the context of the debate, which I said, if we walk around the neighborhood and pass our resources, if we don't give them to the white people simply because they're not black, would that be racist? And you said no. So the white
that's not in the title, right?
The white, so yeah, but it is in context.
Walking down the street and passing out resources is not in the title at all. So,
but that is the context. That is the context in which the debate was formed. Though I got the video evidence.
Yeah, but there's no.
And I'm gonna play it in the closing. I got you.
No, that's fine. I said what I said in the. Well, that's okay. You can play.
Next part.
There is no context in the title, right? So in the title, what white people and what black people are talking.
Well, that was up to us to explain the context, which I did. Which it was if black people was walking around passing our resources to a neighborhood and didn't
get white. So you added something to it. So let me ask you this. So you said earlier you had a screen up, my screenshot, and you had the resources and the disparities up, right? You posted the video. It was like median, home ownership, everything like that, right? And you said I didn't define black resources, yet and still those were black resources.
Well,
right. And so I'm just wondering, how did you do that? Like you realize that a home is a black resource, a black owned home is a black resource, right? Do you realize that?
Well, resources aren't race based, so a black person owning a home is their home. But I mean, you have to go by individual.
So that's a black owned resource, right? Exactly.
You have to go case by case. We wouldn't know.
A black owned anything is a black owned something. So
you have to show that.
Like the money. I mean, if it's in your, it's 9/10 of the law. I think that's the law. I think not possession is 9/10 of the law.
But it wouldn't be a black resource. It wouldn't be a black resource.
No, that's exactly this. Hold on. When you shared the screenshot of graphs, what do you think they were counting, if not black and white resources?
That was showing which by race who has ownership of certain resources.
Of what? Exactly, resources. Exactly. So you do understand what I'm saying, and you're trying to be semantical with the title. And that's
no,
fine. So now exclusion.
Now I'm trying to be symmetrical with the title, whichever the fuck that means. Hey, to me, he just grabbing for branches, man. That nigga hoping something come down the chute and I slip up. But no, bro. No, brother. No, brother.
If I have something in my pocket, right, and I don't freely just go out and give it to people, is that excluding them from my pocket?
If you're doing it simply because they're white or not black, yes, that's exclusion by race.
From my pocket.
Hey man, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, man. I just want to say, man, shout out to my girl who just told me happy Father's Day, but yeah, happy Father's Day to everybody. Happy Father's Day to UA1. Happy Father's Day to everybody in tennis, man. It's a real thing. Yes, which is exclusion by race, which is racism. Yes.
No, exclusion by race has to be a negative intent for it to be racism. Because like you showed on the slide that I showed, right? There are multiple, right, race-based allocations around the country that you don't identify. As a matter of fact, you found a way to.
That nigga said no, because it's race-based, like you showed, like I showed. It don't have to be. You know what? As a matter of fact, you lost, bro. Listen to that lad. Listen.
A negative intent for it to be racism. Because like you showed on the slide that for it to be racism. No, exclusion.
Yes, which is exclusion by race, which is racism. Yes.
No, exclusion by race has to be a negative intent for it to be racism. Because like you showed on the slide that I showed, right? There are multiple, right, race-based allocations around the country that you don't identify. As a matter of fact, you found a way to call black racial allocation.
As a matter of fact, let me get the crowd mad at you. You call black resource allocation racist, but not white resource allocation
racist, and not white racial allocation,
which was not a thing. Never did I say in white people not giving resources to black people simply because they're not black is not racist. Never did I say that. Never. But that's the claim he just made, that I somehow made black resource allocation racist, but said white resource allocation was a racist.
Country that you don't identify. As a matter of fact, you found a way to call black racial allocation racist and not white racial allocation, which is weird.
And like I also showed in my slides, because that's not a question, that racism isn't usually about outright evil. It's often rooted in normal brain processes that get twisted by cultural experience. Beat his ass. Took it right back to his primary point, which was it has to be harmful. No, it don't. Discriminating, even if it doesn't directly harm, even though, humans discriminating against each other is harmful down the line. But regardless of that, the debate topic is what the debate topic is. So your introduction that it has to be harmful is wrong. Saying that
that cultural experience is exactly what I wanted to talk about next. So
now all of a sudden that cultural experience is what he wanted to talk about. Usually about outright evil. It's often rooted in normal brain processes that get twisted by cultural experience. Saying that
that cultural experience is exactly what I wanted to talk about next. So when you showed that slide, it had an arrow going over the brain, right? And so
it almost Father's Day. Hey, real talk. Hey, real talk. Happy Father's Day to Emmanuel, man, and all the first-time fathers out there. Enjoy the ride. Happy Father's Day to all the first-time fathers. It's not like anything else, man. I'm letting you know now. Shout out to first time fathers, but happy Father's Day to all fathers for real.
Didn't have the slide before that didn't have two brains, and then the second one had the brain with the green arrow going over the top, talking about how from one cognitive to
Yes, but not
to
the
the
slide
next.
that not the slide that I just
Yeah, that's what I thought. So what I'm saying is, right, in that decision making process, none of that is in the title, though.
that's in my premise though. Like the title is the title. Yes, that's what we're here to do. We're here to put a premise together based off the title, which you didn't, and I did.
No, I did. I absolutely did. I told you that you have to have a negative intent. I showed you 13 different definitions, including 4 of your own. Cambridge as well. And I showed you how you have to have a negative intent. You showed that
in the second round, which doesn't get a rebuttal.
Hold on a second. You clipped out certain things from the definitions that you shared. And then you did
listen to the claim he made. I clipped out certain things from the definitions I shared. Show that. You had a whole rebuttal around the show that, but instead you went into a movie produced by O.W.L.
read certain things that you did have on the screen. I showed
produced by Ali. Nigga, that ain't Ali. I ain't want it to be Ali so bad, y'all. He got PTSD. It's crazy. That's crazy, man.
I'm on there right now. So I'm supposed to be trying to get people to like pick his side. He don't have no like arguments. He just say stuff like plain people say and be trying to make you man, this thing somebody get out of there. He's
the full definitions from Cambridge, from Oxford, etc., which show that you have to have a negative intent behind doing something for it to be racist. So even though you're trying to be
Sorry
flowery
about
with
that,
the
man.
words,
I didn't know that.
I'm wondering why you cut those
That's
things
all
out.
right.
Now I'm trying to be flowery with my words, and I cut things out of definition.
So even though you're trying to be flowery with the words, I'm wondering why you cut those things out of your definitions.
Okay, let me answer
I showed 13 and you showed 3.
All right, I didn't. You showed a copy and paste in the range how you wanted to. I showed a screenshot from Cambridge Dictionary, which showed the very first definition is unfair or harmful behavior, beliefs or actions from one person directed against another person or other people based on race.
Right, the harmful part, right? In the title, it don't mention nothing about
the definition. I didn't cut nothing out. That is which was his point. He just asked me, why did you cut stuff out, right? I murder him and he tried to grab for another branch. Okay, is that harmful word, right? Watch. It's another person or you wanted to. You should cut those things out of you. So even though you're trying to be flowery with the words, I'm wondering why you cut those things out of your definitions. Okay, let me answer I showed 13 and you showed 3. All right, I didn't. You showed a copy and paste in the range how you showed a copy and paste. You didn't show a screenshot. It could have been arranged or edited or fucked up. Manipulated anyway. You wanted to? I'll show the screenshot from Cambridge Dictionary. Screenshot from Cambridge Dictionary, which I also just showed y'all tonight. It's not edited. We showed the very first definition is unfair or harmful behavior, beliefs or actions from one person directed. Unfair or harmful behavior. Now watch this against another person or other people based on race. Right, that harmful. So he skips over the fact that I didn't edit nothing. And he said, okay, that harmful word. Harmful part, right? In the title, it don't mention nothing about the definition. I didn't cut nothing out. That is the pure, plain. In the title don't mention nothing about harmful though, from your definition. You just read through it. Say it again. Does the title give you any context to tell you that it's going to be this is a harmful decision? It said unfair. It said unfair or harmful. Again, you just proved my point. Again, it has to be harmful. No, it's these lies. And definition doesn't say it had to be harmful. It says or harmful. Or harmful. Especially harmful, but not necessarily harmful. It said or harmful. It said or harmful, not and harmful. What was the first word? You're wrong. It doesn't say or harmful. I mean, it doesn't say and harmful. It said or harmful. Look it up. Look it up. You say you had it. Well, then so it says harmful. So since harmful is not says or harmful, meaning the first terminology doesn't have to be harmful. How did you get it there? How did I get what? How did you? If harmful is not in the title, why are we talking about things being harmful? You just said that it has to be harmful, and I'm saying that the individual definition, the definition of individual races, you just read has harmful things that people say or do based on the belief that their own race makes them more intelligent. You don't have questions, and you're just over talking with my response. No, I'm asking you why you didn't read that part, and I want you to focus on that. Not only did I read it, but I showed it. Not only did I read it, why didn't you read that part? I didn't read the or harmful part. Not only did I read it, but I showed it. You're dead, you're dying, and you're grabbing on anything, and this is recorded, and you're paying. This is, if you was somebody, this would be monumental. But this is this is overshadowed the fucking.
You know what? I'm gonna just end that right there. We already see the gist of it. And I want to climb up when I see this so y'all can see the blue and gold that I wear every day. OLI stands for only logical explanation for existence. It's the mascot of my philosophy. My philosophy is knowledge. The word knowledge has Al in it. My Al only world logic is what. This is why I came up with this. This ain't no superpower or anything, guys. I ain't sending nobody no, what do you say, slide decks or nothing to help them defeat Suave Boss. Suave Boss is big old stupid. I know that's $500. That's a good thing. But that you did last night ain't going to help you to get a win. I don't understand what you was doing, brother. Why you still mad at me? Leads me to believe, in my observation of the situation, you have PTSD from that debate that we had. And you shouldn't do that. It makes you look mentally weak, mentally malnourished, which I already know you are. You're not mentally fit for this. You were placed in that spot because somebody else technically defaulted and couldn't be a part of it. So shout out Suave Boss. Good luck on the debate. Pan, man, good luck on the debate. Whoever win, y'all win. Y'all got to see me next week. I don't know why this is even something that we talking about. Why Suave trying to make the league look like we got some cheaters and people in here doing things behind people's back. We do have teams. There's never been anything wrong with somebody talking to their team and doing stuff. Never. There's never been anybody like, it's not against the rules to talk to your team. But if somebody got a team and you trying to bring somebody who has the only into it because you can allocate my image. Suave, I told you that. You better make sure you're respectful when you do it, though. I can take that image of you right there and put it on one of my slides because I want to. Can't do nothing about that. It's out there. It's out there, man. And so I just want to say to everybody, happy Father's Day, man. And remember, though, the real thing this is, I just got to say, let's get up off that. Shout out Suave Boss. Like I said, we cool. We all part of the conscious community in the debate league. We up in there, man. I want to say that I know it's all fun and games when it get down to it, man. Suave is, giving us some entertainment, I believe. Nice, good entertainment. So I ain't gonna never act like it's a problem when it isn't, right? I want everybody to know it's Father's Day again. Happy Father's Day to all y'all. You remember what this was? This was morning coffee, so I'm just go ahead and start closing it down. We're gonna listen to a few more joints, a few more songs that we have before we get to the end of morning coffee. But before we get to that, remember this.
What happens when a Christian preacher's son starts asking questions nobody wants answered? What if faith and science were never supposed to be enemies? This isn't another religious book, and it's not another angry attack on belief. This is a wake-up call. The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity by A.1. Richardson takes you on a mind-bending journey through scripture, psychology, science, energy, cause and effect, vibration, polarity, rhythm, and the universal law shaping your everyday life. Why do people sabotage themselves and blame God? Why do we ignore patterns then act shocked by consequences? Why are so many trapped doing what we call crazy work? This book challenges everything you thought you knew about spirituality, reality, and yourself. No fake certainty, no church cliches, no blind obedience. Just raw honesty, deep reflection, and practical wisdom for people caught between the pulpit, the laboratory, and real life. Whether you're deconstructing deconstructing your faith, spiritually curious, tired of shallow answers, or searching for sanity in a chaotic world, this book was written for you. Read it with an open mind, read it with courage, read it before life forces you to learn the hard way. The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity. Stop doing crazy work and wake up to the patterns shaping your life now.
Yeah, man. As we come to the end of a debate season number 1 and come into debate season 1.1, the new season, new faces. Hope some of the old faces come back around to get things moving again, man. It was nice. I hate I came in at the end, but I'm happy I did because, I got to see the workings of some good things, and so I can't act like it wasn't nothing, right? And it's been a wonderful thing. So we're gonna go ahead and start letting y'all get going because that debate show coming up quick, the results, and we want to know who win that first $500 for the first season. I want to say thank all y'all for joining me this morning with Morning Coffee. Make sure you join tomorrow. We're gonna go ahead and start closing it down.
Coffee with the homie O.W.L. Morning light still shining through, another day unfolding new. Take the rhythm of the morning as you go through the fast lanes and the highs and lows. Lot of noise in the world outside, but keep your balance while the tides all rise. Coffee cups and conversations fade, but the thoughts we shared are meant to stay. Every headline got another side, so move with wisdom as the hours fly. Take your peace where you can find it, don't let the chaos come define it. Breathe deep, stay grounded, keep your eyes open wide. Morning coffee with the homie O.W.L. Starting the day with clarity, stay thoughtful, stay kind. Keep that fire inside your mind. Morning coffee with the homie O.W.L. We'll meet again with the sunrise scene. Till tomorrow, move wisely and let the day unfold softly. From Oklahoma roads to Ohio lights, everybody searching for a clearer sight. Different voices, different ways, still trying to make sense of these modern days. Some people rush, some people slow, some people still got healing to grow. But every morning brings a chance to think a little deeper while we still can. No fear, no panic, no drowning in the noise. Just one more morning, one more choice. Morning coffee with the homie O.W.L. Take a little calm with your reality. Stay grounded, stay true. Let the day make room for you. Morning coffee with the homie O.W.L. We'll see you when the dawn breaks free. Till tomorrow, stay bright and keep your coffee warm tonight. On an O.W.L. See you in the morning. you wolves I see. No dogs, no snakes, it's feathers on me. This time, let's start. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. They try to open their third eye with both eyes closed. Can't see the consequences to the things that they chose. Put theyself in deeper sleep, claiming that they woke. While I'm watching time and nature moving through the smoke, I fell in love with wisdom. Sophia held my hand, told me comfort ain't really fit destroy another man. So I learned to love existence without controlling all the plans. Tried to hold on to forever, still it slipped right through my hands. Tried everything to get it, still slipped through my hands. And there's both of my kids. Only thing I truly love, my number one fan. And I still smile, even when life get cold. Cause most things grow in the sunlight, but grow the most at night. There's something people don't know. I'm more fuzzy, I'm more. I love time because nature gave me something to adore. I'm more. Forever be Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes and you finally see. You get two eyes, but only one vision of reality. I'm more love again. I guess I'll tell you about the secret to existence again. Feathers on me, stars above. Everything alive because of love. The only time I fell in love, I was standing on a ledge. If I would've knew the ledge, I might've moved different instead. Thought I found forever in somebody else's head, but she just wanted friendship while I was thinking marriage bed. So here I go again, talking about love again, trying to explain existence through the pain again, trying to hold beauty still, but time don't ever stand. That's when Father Time whispers, son, that's just a plan. And Mother Nature touched my shoulder, said nothing blooms forever, but everything returns eventually. That's when I finally understood why heartbreak make us wiser, why loneliness get deeper when your thoughts become advisors. People fear the dark, but the stars only shine there. Flowers drink the sunlight, but roots grow where the night lives. That's why I stopped fearing pain and started reading signs there. Every scar another map showing me where life is. If time and nature had a face, I don't think they look old. Probably young forever with eternal souls. Little kids with galaxies inside their pupils glowing gold, running through the universe laughing while creation unfolds. Not guys on thrones, not witches casting spells, just the endless interaction that make existence itself. One gave sequence, one gave shape, and together they became every heartbeat, every ocean, every memory, every name. Beauty in the beast, light and dark, love and grief, that's the balance. People call it contradiction, but I call it understanding. Cause I love time, cause time gave me moments. And I love nature, cause nature let me hold them. That's why I cherish every second, even broken ones too. Cause without the hurt and healing, I would never become you. Mona, I'm more. Forever be Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes, then you finally see. You get two eyes, but only one vision of reality. I'm more Fati, Mona, I'm more love again. I guess I'll tell you about the topic of existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because of love. I'm more Fati, Mona, I'm more. This time I understand.
O.W.L. Only world logic. O.W.L. Only logical explanation of existence. Know the ledge. Philosophy. I'm messing around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Yeah, they fear as soon as they hear it. Smart minds salute it, the weak minds fear it. Like Aristotle, I question coherence through the eyes of a thinker. Truth become appearance. Only answers come from the questions you form with time and nature. Every question transformed. It's the mecca for the minds that was built to explore. Bird droppings on the way, now the game getting stormed. Yeah. O.W.L. on the wall, O.W.L in position. Test every claim, then I check the condition. If it don't hold coherence, it don't earn recognition. That's why debate opponents keep socially distancing. See, they don't really want pressure. They just wanna applause till somebody asks questions. Then the room get paused. I built this from the ground, y'all just copying saws. Different type of animal, different type of balls. Yeah. Can it be understood? Can it move without contradiction? Can the mind update when it finally see the friction? Yeah. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. The wool removed, it's wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. I'm more 5T, Fadi Mona, I'm more. Was Christian once, but I'm trapped no more. It's like trying to fly with an injured wing. That's exactly why the jailbird sing. I flew to the top, left proof on things. Bird crumbs ain't enough when your appetite king. Mental worth, I done filled up the bank. You offer incoherence, so thanks. No thanks. Keep your mental brains like a formed thoughts well. Still waiting on answers for Yahweh and El. And Satan too, if we telling the story. Why blame a devil for what human choosing poorly? I move with my mind, I don't feel what's unseen. No ghost in the dark, get to hijack me. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. Ay, I ain't doing this for me, trying to make my mama proud. Quantum only isn't true, yeah, we bringing it out. While y'all watching me, better watch the crowd. Yeah, I'm from Oklahoma. Know I turn the crack into a feast, and I also know the ratchet turn the actor to a priest. Cold hard world, but it's colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely ever get to sleep. Yeah, dreams right there, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still student of the game, though I'm qualified to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. Best philosopher since. Never mind, let's chill. I just know the difference between truth and skill. Between fake deep talk and the money bill. Between people that repeat and the ones that reveal. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make a wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Philosophy. O.W.L. O.W.L. Know the ledge. I just opened up my eyes.
eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. Recognize I can see the fallacy before the sentence finished. You confuse a strong opinion with a reason proposition. You keep reaching for conclusions, but your premises are missing. Then you hide behind your feelings when the logic need a mission. I don't argue with a person, I examine what was stated, define the terms, expose assumptions, then determine what was weighted. Is it valid? Is it grounded? Can the structure be defended? Or you built a house of cards and got offended when it ended? I don't need to raise my voice, I let the contradiction speak. Every claim has got a burden, every burden got a receipt. You can decorate confusion, you can dress it up in pride, but a polished contradiction is a contradiction every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cry, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. I recognize the dodge when the question make you nervous. Changing subjects every minute doesn't make the answer surface. That's a straw man, that's a false choice. That's an argument from fear. That's a claim that keeps on shrinking every time the fact is near. You can quote 100 scholars, still authority ain't proof. Tell me why the argument is sound. Take me underneath the roof. Show the beam, show the frame, show the function of the claim. If the meaning keeps on changing, then the word is just a game. Recognition over belief, coherence over applause. I don't need a crowd behind me when the reasoning is flaws. Time reveals what can I stand, nature limits what can be. If your worldview breaks beneath this weight, don't put the blame on me. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. They want mystery to rescue every gap they never filled. Then call questions disrespectful when their explanation gets grilled. But a question is a mirror, it reflects what you provide. If the answer disappears, there was nowhere left to hide. I recognize the pattern, first they claim and then retreat. First they speak in absolutes, then change the meaning when we meet. First they tell me it is certain, then they say it could be true. Then they say nobody knows, that's three positions, pick a view. I'm not chasing every bird just because it learned to chirp. Some ideas take a flight, some ideas hit the dirt. This is bird dropping, every record leaves a sign. I recognize the incoherence. Book you every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the plane without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. Recognize them. Recognize them. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. Yeah. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah. That's right.
That's right, I'm here now. Let's get it clear now. Go hard in the paint. I am so Bill and rare now. Built for the pressure. I am who they ain't. Real ones around me, that's why I'm still here. Stay through the struggle, never moved in fear. Going up in this game, don't get pumped when I post up. Too many glass made rappers. Somebody get them closer. Back in my lane and I'm back in control. Too hot for the cold, cause too focused to fold. Old school mentality, soldier to the core. Never needed validation, kick open the door. Claim you want to smoke, then come and get your some. Talking like a giant to the giant really come. Heavyweight status, rap game ran through. They know who the one is, they can tell them they the man too. Shout out to the haters. Y'all know who be killing me. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't take your hat, we gon' take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown when I get it, I won't take it off. We all need it, so get with it, act different. Loose position, that's the cost of business. Squad too deep, crew too weak. Silverback in the building, y'all too scared to compete. Full grown wolves and y'all sheep in disguise. Talk tough online, but get quiet out of eye. Tadpole talking water way too deep. Writing checks, your reputation cannot keep. I'm contagious, you blind, you can't see. On the grind all night while you getting beauty sleep. Aggressive with the hustle every day on a mission. Steady chasing paper, ain't no time for complaining. The way I run it down, you swear I was racing. Track star, focus every move, calculating. A shout out to the haters. Y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't take your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. Oh, I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't take your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you cap for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Bird droppers. Ooh. Yeah. It's for the thinkers and the ballers, the debaters, the philosophers, the ones they try to overlook. When I be philosophizing, I be doing my thing. Got the whole world screaming out the bird name. All white Air Force Ones looking like cocaine. Don't make me drop some knowledge, make your head go. When the bird talking, I be talking my slang. Old Coliseum echo in the bird name. I ain't seeing no challenges, I'm on my game. Don't make me drop this knowledge, make your head go. Yeah. Grab this beat, rip it up like Terry Cloth. This be Virgin Mary, watch me knock the cherry off. Oklahoma raised me, pressure never scare me, dog. Bird droppings make a fake rapper, change is hard. You like the big man, I like the shooting guard. SGA energy, pulling up from way beyond. WWE flow, Undertaker aura. Every beat I touch turn obituary form. Wavy it's around, better guard your whole boat from the deep end waters where the fish won't flow. Flying laps around these dudes, call me Usain Bolt. Only birds spitting crack cause the thought's too dope. Nothing divine, but the union of nature and time. Philosophize at the same time I write rhymes. When I be philosophizing, I be doing my thing. Got the whole world screaming out the bird name. All white Air Force Ones looking like cocaine. Don't make me drop some knowledge, make your head go. When the bird talking, I be talking my slang. Whole Coliseum echo in the bird name. I ain't seeing no challenges, I'm on my game. Don't make me drop this knowledge, make your head go. This bird and me, I'm standing by that sentence. Sit back, lend me your ear, I'll make you a witness. Minutes of the game, swagger on Dennis. Won't hesitate to go inside your thoughts like a dentist. Busy little dudes don't wanna get on my list. Known for cooking world views till they crumble to bits. River flow cold, this bird the illest. Champ in the room, shot Gilgis Alexander with it. Super Saiyan money, your pockets krillin'. I'm on another level, y'all gotta be kidding. Hot Stay smoking, go check the philosophy. Waviest around to the highest degree. Flying to the top, never let nothing in between. Going till I'm out of legs, no centipede. Solid energy, pressure from the goddess. Lioness mindset, every move polished. Wisdom in the feathers, fire in the stare. Truth hit hard, not a whole one aware. Shot out the Titans, Coliseum fighting, debating nightly, whole room igniting, sitting on the ledge, waiting, looking down, watching the hate, looking down, watching the hate, looking down, watching the hate. You think you running? Ooh, please stop it. Seen your old videos, but I am not them topics. Pseudo killers commit suicide at the step to the ooh, different type animal. You can't move how I do. Maintenance, clean up on the aisle. You ain't heard thoughts like this in a while. Take a look. That's undercooked. Where you get them views from? Somebody else book. This world view, cooking up your mind with the rhymes. Got the heat on time, everything on prime. When I be philosophizing, I be doing my thing. Got the whole world screaming out the bird name. All white Air Force Ones looking like cocaine. Don't make me drop some knowledge, make your head go. When the bird talking, I be talking my slang. Whole Coliseum echo in the bird name. I ain't seeing no challenges, I'm on my game. Don't make me drop this knowledge, make your head go. Bird drop it. O.W.L. O.W.L. Know the ledge. Bird droppers. Go ahead, man. You finished? Only world logic. Know the ledge. Are you done yet? Is it my turn? I let you cook, you let it all burn. Are you done yet? Is it my turn? You didn't know, you were about to learn. Take a look, that's undercooked. Where you get them views from somebody else book. This world view, cooking up your mind with the rhymes. Got the heat on time, everything on prime. This for the ones that like they don't know me. Shout out the homies, shout out the Titans. Coliseum fighting, debating nightly. Sitting on the ledge waiting, watching, pacing. Looking down, watching the hate. Looking down, watching the hate. Assalamu alaikum, you still eating bacon. Views on life, fantasies waiting. Kicking while debating, no daddy over here. But you about to take it. Catch me backstage, twisting fingers like Crip Mac. Whole room free soon as the hour and at the whipland. Pseudo killers screaming suicide if they step to the woo. Please don't debate me. Got residency at Titans too. Are you done yet? Is it my turn? I let you cook, you let it all burn. Are you done yet? Is it my turn? You didn't know, you were about to learn. Take a look, that's undercooked. Where you get them views from somebody else's book. This world view, cooking up your mind with the rhymes. Stop the heat on time, everything on rhyme. Equivocation, switch definitions for the benefit. Whole world view collapse and still somehow defending it. Strong man real weak, I break it in a second. Reduction, observe them, reproducing reckless. Motors honing up, permits got confirmed. Motors told watch the falsehood burn. Maintenance clean up on the aisle. You ain't heard thoughts like this in a while. You think you're running? Please stop it. Seen your old videos, but I am not them topics. You might have got old dude that won't work now. Bird droppings on the way, watch the whole room bounce. Nothing divine, but the union of nature and time. Philosophize at the same time. I write rhymes. Nothing divine, but the union of nature and time. Philosophize at the same time. I write rhymes. Pick color, skin color, shoes, flat earth, brown earth, big views. Everything debatable. Welcome to the league. Different type animal, a different breed. I remember every one of you, everything you said. Talking like the air was floating under you instead. No strategy, blunders to every move. Sloppy, not the whole crowd yelling. O.W.L got them copy. Flew high above, look down, then I do. Don't two dudes and whoever hanging with you. Different type animal, you can't move how I do. Pseudo killers commit suicide if they step to the hole. Are you done yet? Is it my turn? I let you cook, you let it all burn. Are you done yet? Is it my turn?
You didn't know you about to learn. Take a look, it's undercooked. Where you get them views from somebody else, book. This world view, cooking up your mind with the round stuff they eat on time. Everything on prime. Bird droppers. Go, be now. O.W.L, know the ledge. Who you talking to? Who said what? Who told who? Who built the frame that you looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Who said what? Who taught who? Who built the frame that you looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Yeah. Who you talking to? Every line of treasure you only find in the mind, my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mine. 2 times, we on time. Every line got another line, hiding behind the line. You hearing bars, I'm hearing structure and design. You hear a punchline, I hear ontology, a line. Who said reality started? Talking outside existence while existing to argue. Smuggling sequence in your sentence unconsciously. And call it timeless when I ask what the process be. Who you talking about? Half these worldviews fall when you walk them out. Everybody got answers till you chalk it out. And coherence disappear when you map it out. I studied Heraclitus flowing rivers in motion. Harmonized frozen, I can see both in the ocean. Can't build a frame, but the frame still folded. Trying to define a world while the mind still holding it. Aristotle looking for causes and categories. Nietzsche killed gods, but couldn't kill reality. Heidegger staring into being and anxiety. I'm just asking what makes existence intelligibly. Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said what? Who built the worldview that you standing on? Everybody sounding deep to the ladder gone. And they looking real nervous when the pattern drawn. I slept these haters in they face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times, we on time. Every line of gem they only find in the mind, my mind. You know I work in the mines, digging through minds while I'm digging through mine. Blue collar, philosopher, coffee cup thinker, still plotting possible worlds while the clock getting thinner. Whole room talking loud, I just watch and consider. Cause the loudest in the room usually know the least in it. Who taught you that? Who said existence got a border where the proof at? Who talking outside reality and still attached? Using logic from existence just to move back. That's incoherent. I ain't even gotta raise my tone. I just let the contradiction sit there on its own. People wanna skip structure just to chase the throne. To the worldview collapse and they standing there alone. They want a war record. I gave them world pressure. Every verse another hidden room in the architecture. Every line another layer underneath the texture. You hear rhythm, I hear systems trying to fit together. And I ain't culturally inappropriate, intellectually inappropriate. I'm coherently inappropriate, yeah. You hate the conclusion, but the structure still holds. That's why the room get quiet when the logic unfolds. Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who taught you existence started? Run that back. Every world you crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? O.W.L on a late night broadcast. Hourglass eye, watching timelines cross paths. Earth in the other eye, both sides balance. Nature and time, that's the code in the canvas. No wings, still.
Feathers on me. Feathers on me. Fly, 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 fly. The wool removed. This wool's I see. No fur, no scales. It's feathers on me. Feathers on me. Feathers, feathers, feathers. The wool removed. This wool's I see. Different pace, out of space. Ain't no catching me. Feather fly, feather fly. Ooh. Who you talking about? Whole club moving when we walking out. Feathers, yeah, feathers, bro. Yeah, my mind is treasures, bro. Homie, that's the name of my mind because we make dough. And we run this thing so they move when we say so. Click full of soldier, plus we moving with halo. My nephew got this sauce, that stuff better than mayo. Why y'all stay the same? I just build like Legos. Tryna shake the game till it fit off like Play-Doh. Ice cold, smooth cat with a milkshake flow. You say she a bad one, I call her a bimbo. People disrespect and get it popping like a pimple. Skinny dude, but my presence wider than a hippo. Why y'all call them challenges? These thoughts are simple. Docked up the game, watch a player operate. Bringing major pressure to these people cooperate. But we not the same, feel like I'm from outer space. Why you in my lane, I'm moving at a different pace. Black out like my dude place. Stay smooth like my dude chase. Hot but I'm cold, y'all stale, y'all been late. Master of the rap thing, you should probably say sensei. The wool removed, wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. Feathers on me, feathers on me. Feathers, feathers, the wool removed. This walls I see, different pace, out of space, ain't no catching me. Feather fly, who said what? Talking like you know the answers, but you started late. Too late, feather fly. Whole room bounce when the bass collide. Player, I'm a thoroughbred winner, and you been a fake. You just a TV dinner to a dinner plate. Messing with this top shotter, you already knew your fate. Grown folk business here, so you already knew your place. Feeling paid in full, feeling like the do race. People getting out of line, end up getting body trace. Gloves when I make a move, so I never catch a case. Baby, I can make it flood, these other precipitate. Ain't no applications to the squad, we initiate. They just wanna be around, trying hard to imitate. You folks chimpanzees, and I've been an ape. Running back vision, see the hole and penetrate. Talking like you know the answers, but you started late. Who taught you the game? Boy, you walking with a broken slate. I'm shaking worlds in my mind like it's roller skates. One man doing everything while y'all overthink. Yeah, jack of all trades, still better than your one lane. Make the beat, fuck the bars, build the whole thing. Feathers on me, now the whole club know the name. O.W.L, different type of out in the game. Feather fly, yeah. Different pace, different mind, different grind, different time, out of space. The war removed. Now I finally see the sign. The war removed. This war's I see. No fur, no scales. It's feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers, feathers. Oh, the war removed. This war's I see. Different pace, out of space. Ain't no catching me. Feather fly. Who you talking about? Whole club moving when we walking out. Feather fly, feathers on me. Feathers on me. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never give a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Wait, different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady, hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gonna believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was a type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Wait, different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they pull me down before they just turn me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Oh, heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untrue, yeah, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. The wool removed, your wolves I see. No dogs, no snakes, it's feathers on me. This time, let's start. Yeah. They try to open their third eye with both eyes closed. Can't see the consequences to the things that they chose. Put they self in deeper sleep, claiming that they woke. While I'm watching time and nature moving through the smoke. I fell in love with wisdom. Sophia held my hand, told me comfort ain't real if it destroy another man. So I learned to love existence without controlling all the plans. Try to hold on to forever, still it slipped right through my hands. Tried everything to get it, still slipped through my hands. Then it's both of my kids. Only thing I truly love, my number one fans. And I still smile even when life get cold. Cause most things grow in the sunlight, but grow the most at night. That's something people don't know. I'm more foxy, I'm more I love time because nature gave me something to adore. I'm more foxy, I'm more forever be Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. two eyes, but only one vision of reality. I see more love again. I guess I'll tell you about the secret to existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because of love. The only time I fell in love, I was standing on the ledge. If I would've knew the ledge, I might've moved different instead. Thought I found forever in somebody else's head, but she just wanted friendship while I was thinking marriage bed. So here I go again, talking about love again, trying to explain existence through the pain again, trying to hold beauty still, but time don't ever stand. That's when Father Time whispers, son, that's just a plan. And Mother Nature touched my shoulder, said nothing blooms forever, but everything returns eventually. That's when I finally understood why heartbreak make us wiser, why loneliness get deeper when your thoughts become advisors. People fear the dark, but the stars only shine there. Flowers drink the sunlight, but roots grow where the night live. That's why I stopped hearing pain and started reading signs there. Every scar another map showing me where life is. Time and nature had a face, I don't think they look old. Probably young forever, with eternal souls. Little kids with galaxies inside their pupils glowing gold, running through the universe, laughing while creation unfolds. Not gods on thrones, not witches casting spells, just the endless interaction that make existence itself. One gay sequence, one gay shape, and together they became every heartbeat, every ocean, every memory, every name. Beauty in the beast, light and dark, love and grief, that's the balance. People call it contradiction, but I call it understanding. Cause I love time, cause time gave me moments. And I love nature, cause nature let me hold them. That's why I cherish every second, even broken ones too. Cause without the hurt and healing, I would never become forever be for the time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Mona, amor, forever be for the time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes and if money see, you get two eyes, but only one vision of reality. Mona, amor, love again. I guess I'll tell you about the topic of existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because of love. Mama Fatima, mama, this time I understand it.
Yeah, man. Let's go ahead and end it. It's over with. Yeah, man. Let's go ahead and yeah, we'll be back later on, man, with the Titans Debate League Season 1 results for the championship. Suave Boston Pen, the man. Y'all tune in. Thank you for joining me this morning and afternoon, and I'll be back with you shortly.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we We keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
Heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning, yeah.